71 spots, boys and girls. Brand new case. All my cases are from the first wave. That would cover the screen, yes. All my cases are from the first wave, directly from Topps. We opened up some loose ones yesterday. As soon as we fill, we can do it. If we fill quick, we'll run it back. I think next week or the week after, depending on Gary's schedule, we're going to have one of these with Gary in life. We're going to have Gary come in. He's busy this weekend. Uh-oh. Shrika sent me some text messages. God, what is wrong? Like, what is wrong with some VeeFriends people? Look at this. Steve Plinky Bricks. You lost a lot of VeeFriends buyer by having a knee-jerk reaction and banning a prominent member of the VeeFriends community. Good day. What is wrong with these people? We had somebody yesterday put websites up, and one of my mods kicked him out. And it was a misunderstanding. We sent the dude a message. Hey, sorry, it was a mistake. You're welcome back in. And these guys, it's like dealing... Is it like a bunch of babies? It's like, I mean, it must be nice to be these people. My mod accidentally kicked out a guy because he was putting a website address in there and we get spammed a lot. And then he apologized to him 3 times, but that's not good enough. Somebody said, get me this guy's address. I'll send him some baby formula. We'll send him some baby formula. It's like, come on, man. You think I pissed in the cereal. A mod kicked somebody out accidentally. And he said, I'm sorry. It was a mistake. Even though you're perfect, my mod is not perfect. It's like, hold on, I'm trying to see the other message. Like, and I mean, I guess these people are like, what is wrong? What is wrong with them? Here's another one too. And I'll put this shit up, I don't care. Oh, actually, there's Denusio. Denusio is the person we kicked out. Yeah. Denusio, it was a mistake. Like, we didn't do it on purpose. It was a misunderstanding. Denus, you gotta understand, I'm on television. We get people coming in here spamming all the time. And you know, we apologized to you 3 times, so there's no hard feelings to you, right? It's like crazy. I'm happy that you're here. I'm happy you sent me the website. As a matter of fact, will you tell me the website again? Actually, I want to have it up. Look at it. That was great. It was just a misunderstanding. There was nothing evil behind it. I'm excited too. We're not perfect. We're just human. Look at this body. Okay? Look at this. I know, very good. Denise, what is the website? Will you please post the website again? Shrika, don't kick him out. Look at his body, okay? Does this look like a perfect body? I say no. I say no. I make mistakes. Looks like perfection to me. We make mistakes. It was a misunderstanding. I'm glad that you came back, Denusio. I don't know what this other dude's problem is. Perfectly round. Hey, if we have to get down quicker on a hill, I have an edge over skinny people. You guys bounce, I just roll. Alright, and bag. That's actually, guys, if you've never seen this website, it would be fun. Would be funny as hell if Shrika kicked him out right now. Shrika, don't kick him out. I requested this website. If you have never looked at this website, this is a really good website for VeeFriends. I checked it out yesterday a little bit. It was a lot of fun. Oh, thank you, Blue. I've lost weight since that season. I need to lose weight. I'm getting old. VeeFriends. I like her. I actually saw some of her TikToks yesterday. TikTok or Instagram. I don't know what I was on. Like, I like people like her because you can tell she's like really into it. I don't even care what you're into. It does happen for sure. I don't even care what you're into. It's all about the passion. Thank you, Danusha. I appreciate it. It's like she has a lot of passion. Like, you know what? She reminds me of when I was really young. My mother was really big into Beanie Babies. And there were a lot of people like her in the Beanie Baby community, which was awesome. They were like really passionate about it. So I love seeing that as a collector. And she put a hell of a website together. All card ship, guys. So let me get this straight. I was watching some other people's breaks. And they said the base cards, they just randomized to one spot. We don't do that. You get all cards. Sometimes. Yeah, we don't do that. With us, you will get all cards. All cards will go to the right spot. If we can get it down to like around 20. Oh, no base send out? That's not good. If we can get it out, hey, Dinuscio. Tell me another spot that you like. Not a crazy one though, just like an average spot. Yeah, can you do that, Striker? I forgot to tell you. Good looking up. Dinuscio, tell me another average spot. Don't say that's something crazy. A spot that you like that you wouldn't mind having. You love the flamingo? Let me take a look. Okay, it's a $49 spot. Guys, nobody bid on this. This is for Dinuscio. This is a special. Because we kicked him out yesterday. Here you go, Dinuscio. It's a $49 spot. I know you want it. If you want, if you don't want it, don't. But tomorrow's Starbucks. Actually, Starbucks for the next 3 days. If you buy expensive drinks is on me. Nobody bid on this. This is only for Dinuscio. This is only for Dinuscio. Almost half off. So the next 3 coffees, when you drink them, I need you to think of me. Think about this perfect body I just showed. All right. We're all good? There you go. Coffee on us. Actually, you know what? I take this back. Schreiker's the one that kicked you out, so I'm going to take it out of Schreiker's pay. Schreiker's paying your coffee. Schreiker, you owe me 20 bucks. The flamingo. We're down to 67, boys and girls. Down to 67. I can't wait to rip a case of this. I ripped 2 boxes today. It was actually fun. Easy come, easy go. Down to 66 spots. 66 spots. Yeah, I'm actually friends with Gary, so, like, I like a lot of, like, I know this is, well, they do have a TCG version of this, but, I'm all about community, you know, so, I mean, we have great sports community, we have great Star Wars community, it's all fun. Oh, that kind of is a good idea too, boss. It's not bad. Thank you, Dinuscio. But, no, we're just gonna do it like the way we do any breaks. You just get that character. But it's kind of fun, so then you can go to shows and trade, which I think is half of fun of the hobby, right? So you can trade it with people. Does Anne come on here? She did such a good job with her website. I would actually pay her to do my website. She should start a business. I'm really happy with this website. It's like has really good color. It's a good job. Wonder what she does for a living. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I still just like to do it the same so people know what they get. We try to be like super transparent in what we do. But like I said, guys, I'm not a VeeFriends expert. I went to a lot of different streams. The way we do spreadsheets, we'll write everything down how people do. I do it based on sales. Like I took a stream that sold everything in dollar auction, see where it was going. And then I try to be like competitive with those prices. Yeah, no, I appreciate you, Boss Hog. And it totally makes sense what you say. You know, I'm not even gonna, like, she might have one of the best trading card hobby websites, just the appeal of that website. And just, I like it how she took her pictures in and made it part of the website. Super informative. I'm assuming she has nothing to do with VeeFriends from a business perspective. She's just a fan, right? I mean, this website almost looks like she works for VeeFriends. That's how good it's done. We're down to 66. Nobody wants an accountable anteater on Alert Ape? How about an alpha alligator? Bad intentions. Uh-oh. Oh, repin? Okay, repin. Thank you. Repin. Is the 5K break still going on? That's probably where a lot of people are too, right? Holding hyena. I wonder if that's a crypto reference. The patient pig is off the board. Atomic coffee. The patient bit is off the board. The alligator is off the board. Alpha alligator. You guys gonna get mad at me if I read like all this stuff? If I read all this stuff in the back of the cart? Who's sorting this? I'll probably end up sorting the Striker. Me or Tatiana, why? It's actually really easy to sort. We just got new trays with the alphabetized letters. They're really good sorting trays. Hold on for dear life. Oh yeah. That's like a crypto reference, I'm assuming, right? I know Gary's into crypto and NFTs, so. Stock. Oh yeah, stock term too. Yeah. Witty Weasel. The Witty Weasel is gone. Considerate cowboy. You use what, Ace Doc? Ace Cool Doc. Sorting trash? What do you mean sorting trays? Yeah, trays. I was like, sorting trash. I haven't done that since I was like 18 years old when I was poor. Yeah, so we use sorting trays, but so we have, so obviously in our sports we have 30 slots trays, 32 slots trays. Diamond hands. Super effective, yeah. But we got the new ones now that BCW, and I don't know how new they are. They're new to us. BCW does with all the entire alphabet. So what we'll do, we'll sort these by first letter, obviously, and then you just go down and break them down from there. We also we film everything that we do, guys. So when we sort your breaks, it's all gonna get filmed. If you have any big hits, those cards won't be on top, so you'll see it filmed. Yeah, I'm excited to use them. When we package, everything gets filmed. Yeah. Just to help sort much quicker. Let me see, I don't know if I have a picture of one here. Oh, actually, you know, we probably can go on security cameras. I don't know if they're still sorting or not. Let me see. I think somebody might still be sorting one. But they wouldn't be using the alphabet ones. They're using, so, actually, they're doing, so they're loading these right now. Oh, actually, let me see. What's this one? Come on. So, actually, it's kind of hard to see right here because this person everything is covered already. But see, so this is a football, yeah, it's a football break. And remember, this is on my mobile phone. The resolution is low. Let's go back over here. You see a little bit better right here. So, as we package everything, these are getting bagged and tagged right now. But as we're sorting, see, it tells you right here, Cardinals and Falcons. So these are for the sports ones we use. Now again, this is over the phone. The resolution is low. If you go on my live NVR, like it's 4K. Are you guaranteed to? You're never guaranteed, Bezo. You're never guaranteed. There's not a single break in the world where you're guaranteed to hit. If anybody ever tells you you're guaranteed, they're full of shit. If you skunk, we'll send you some kind of TCG pack. I don't know. Ace Cool Doc says 99% hit base. I would agree with that too, I would think. But since I've never ripped a case of this, I don't feel comfortable saying it. But we have 800 some cards in this 100 spots, so we should hit stuff. Quick Whale is off the board. Like, we never fake hype. If you skunk, I'll probably send out some sort of TCG pack. I don't know. I have to find something. I know we have Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon, but I don't know. I gotta see what I have available. Yeah, I would think that too, Ace Cool Dog. I don't think with as many cards in the case, I don't think that's gonna happen, but I'm not 100% sure. You know, so I'm sure there's a couple characters that are tough to hit. There's actually one character in here. Oh yeah, no, I want people to. Oh, the Bisexual Barista. He's another breaker too. I actually watched a little bit of his breaks yesterday. That's a really funny username, the Bisexual Barista. If you check him out, guys, he does a lot of VeeFriends too. Probably can tell you a lot more about VeeFriends than me. I'm a rookie. This is a first. What's up, James Bonnage? Nice to see you too. We down to 63. What is the price per box? I have him in my store for 600 per box. Oh, the names of this product, I already like this one. I did 2 boxes yesterday, personals, just to mess around. I already like the product. I don't know, it has a good feel to it. I like it. Oh, really? That's funny. So the original? What about the one that was in Cyril? That's funny. What was my best card yesterday? We hit an orange. But I can't remember what it was. I'm sorry. Oh, that's funny. I don't remember what it was. I'm sorry. Ball does an effing bat. That's funny. Jump to light speed. You can watch it on YouTube in yesterday's stream. We everything that we do is also on YouTube. So if you fall asleep or you have to run, you can go back to our YouTube channel. That's funny. So I curse, but I try not to curse. I try to be a better human being. But I do curse. I try not to. I try to set a good example. I try to set a good example for other people. That's funny. It is funny. It is funny. I just see that card because you don't see it. I've seen the 1975 baseball variations. Those look really cool. I've seen one pulled. Actually, I went over to Case Breaks earlier when they were pulling. And I did see that. I thought that was really cool. Like, what I really want to say, because it's a big part of my childhood, what I want to see is the Game Boy ones. Hopefully we pull one of those. I can actually totally see myself collect those because that was like part of my childhood. What's up, Anderson? It's kind of like a Pokemon, a TCG, but these are the top trading cards. It's becoming super popular. I opened up my first boxes yesterday and I actually liked them. So I'm actually really excited to open up a case of these. But it's like all cards, you know, we're chasing big hits. I mean, just think of the basic Topps Chrome concept, right? We want to find color. Yeah, he always says when Sesame Street meets Pokemon. It's actually a good description. Yeah, she should be online probably the next hour. The Vipin Vampire's off the board. Thank you. Tatiana should be off the board soon. We're down to 62 spots, guys. If I'm down to like around 20, I'll probably run a bunch of auctions, including the big ones. I don't care. I really don't care. Yeah, check out the VeeFriends website, or there's also another one, Anbag, double N, double G. ANNEBAGG.com. I like that. I'm going to have Gary on the next couple weeks, depending on his schedule. We kind of been both missing our schedule, but we've been talking about doing a dual stream. I probably should just fly to New York and do it out of New York, which is an option, but I don't know, maybe it will. I don't have blasters, sir. I have lots of hobby cases. These are all wave 1, all direct from Topps. I just been holding them. We just haven't had time to get to them. I was out of country when this was released. And then we just had huge releases coming. We have. I think, including this case, I had 19 cases. And also, I thought the product, like, Gary's really good at what he does with marketing and promotion. And I also saw the community, how much passion it had. So, I just held everything. Yeah. I just held everything. Jimbo's cards. Thank you for the share. So, I just held it. I was like, let's see what happens. But a big part was, so obviously we're big sports breakers also, right? So Bowman came out and Topps Chrome Black. And between those two products, we probably sold like 300 cases. So that kept us really, really busy. And we just had basketball come out, Series 2. There was something else in between. Oh, we had college basketball. So we've been really busy, so it just wasn't on my forefront. And also, since I'm not an expert in this product, I wanted to have more time to watch it and kind of understand it a little bit better. So, see what the community does, see what works, what doesn't work. I still was hesitant to do a 102 spot break with this, but we'll see. Yeah, I mean, I ripped it yesterday. I mean, that's the one thing, and I think that's what Gary did really smart, that he put it on Topps Chrome. Nothing. The best one was probably Steven Castle out of 50, and we had a bunch of reds and stuff. I think he was really smart to put it in Topps Chrome, because if you understand Topps Chrome, I don't care what it is. If you understand Topps Chrome, you know what to look. You know how to spot hits pretty easy. Jord! What's up, brother? Hey, Jord, look what we're doing next week. You're gonna be crazy for it. It's not coming out till the 17th, which I think is Tuesday. I got a bunch of cases. You can hit a Babe Ruth signed ball in these. That's what we want to hit, Babe Ruth. Well, it's good. If you haven't ordered any yet, call your rep right now because I think they sold out. Yeah, the checklist is really good. Lots of Otanis, lots of Jetas. There's good stuff in it. But I mean, the Babe Ruth is what we want to hit. There's also Roy Cabanella in the vintage, but Babe Ruth. Yeah. Oh, it's Clemente. Yeah, Clemente. Roberto Clemente. George, be a man. Get a VeeFriends spot. I know you never cracked it. I've never done a case of this, but we're going to do it together. We got to do it together. Let's see, what character should we put George on? And I don't know the backstory. I'm just going to go just by first name. Exactly. We're going to do it together. We're going to have some fun. We don't always have to spend tens of thousands of dollars. We can just have fun, right? Okay, so in there. Huh, maybe the Brilliant Paracuda for 49 bucks because you are a businessman. Oh, actually, I like this one better for you. The Bullish Bull, because you're always positive. You never complain. Hold on, but let's see if we find something else. The Bullish Bull, that's my choice for you right now. I don't know if it's a great character or not. It's a $59 spot in a case. Maybe you should be creative crap because you're a show promoter. Tremendous Tiger. Well, I'm not trying to give you an expensive spot. I'm trying to give you a spot that I think defines you. Only based on the name. I haven't read the description, so. The Elf is a really good spot because you can hit all kinds of celebrity autographs like Kevin Hart and stuff. And inserts. Who should we give? I'm trying to find a spot that describes Jord.
Jord?
Right now I'm at the Bullish Bull because he's like always positive no matter what. Exact. Oh, see, that's funny.
Legendary lemur. He's legendary.
Yeah, but legendary's like, I don't know. Kind of is legendary, but I like the attitude. Smooth Spider, Stun Sun, Sweet Swan.
Am I a Sweet Swan?
Are you a Sweet Swan?
I think so. No, I think I'm a whimsical wolf.
What's the word whimsical, Mina? I don't speak it English so well.
Whimsical is kind of like magical in a sense.
That's what I thought. But
whimsical, but also being like cheery. So think of like a little elf in the forest. It's whimsical.
Is he whimsical? He is. Well, he's very positive. He never really complains or gets mad, so. And no matter what we rip, he's always like, all right, let's get the best card.
My favorite is the termite, Tenacious Termite.
The Tenacious Termite?
So cute.
If you want to, you can rip. Oh, people already came on my stream say they were waiting for you.
They were.
But if you want to, you can rip this with me and just delay your show till a little bit later.
It's okay. I'm doing a whole bunch of stuff otherwise.
Okay.
Getting everything all nice.
By the way, even that's all in that shelf right there. They were worried about sleeves. That's like 60,000 sleeves.
Yeah, I was like, that's a lot.
Yeah, and I just ordered another 100,000 sleeves, so.
We'll be okay. No need to press the panic button, right?
I think when I come back from Vegas and I know I'll be here for 2 weeks, I'll just order 1 million sleeves. All right, Bullish Bull, Jord. Yeah, but I call everybody Crybaby Jord. That's just fun. There is a sketch spot, and the sketch spot will be Bullish Jord, Bullish Bull. There is a sketch spot, but that sketch spot only is if it's a non-character on the list. I don't know if it's sold already. I think it's sold already. It's like 500 bucks. So it's not all sketches. The sketch spot is only non-character sketches. So if it's not a character on the list, and then you get that sketch. The Jaguar. Which one did you get did you buy the cow, Jord? When you live for the validation. I actually really like that card. That is such a good statement. I learned that in my 30s real fast. You know what really taught me that is probably Storage Wars. Because I learned really fast, no matter what I do, somebody's gonna like complain and be a pain in the ass. So, like, this is really bad, but my whole attitude kind of changed to like, I don't know, F 'em. I don't care. You can be my friend. I make a great friend, but you know, if you want to judge me, then screw yourself. So I cannot say my favorite yet, Fee Reba, but I did see that. It looked really cool. It looked like a 1975 baseball card. I really like that too. We're down to 56, guys. Halfway. Hey, George, it's not about, we're just having fun. Proactive Piranha. No, just only buy what you want. Hey, George, check out this website. Hey, I'm going to send you a link. Let me see. You can see what the cards look like if you want to see a card that you like. Here. Shrike, I'm going to post a link. Don't kick me out. Here, go to this link. You can see all the cards. The very, 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 very lucky Black Cat is off the board. The best spot in this, and it was Mo Diamond 711. Mo Diamond 711. Very, 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 very Black Cat.
Let's find it. Lucky.
And guys, if you see variations, you gotta help me in some of that, okay? Don't be shy. Creative Grab is off the board. Oh, you can hit Dana White. George, you can hit Ariana Huffington and Dana White. Here's the checklist for the Entrepreneur Elves. Ariana Huffington, Ryan Serhant, Damon John. That's from Shark Tank, I believe, the Fubu guy. Christiana Tossi, Bobby Brown, Gary Vaynerchuk. Mike Serasio, Stephen Ross, Miami Dolphins owner, Bethany Frankel, Stephen Bartlett, Dana White, auto only, Kevin Hart, and Michael Rubin. Alert Ape. Mo Diamond's just taking him off the board. Mo Diamond 711. We're down to 51. We're down to 51. The Elf is a good spot, Jordan, if you're looking for the money spot. Fearless Fairy is gone. Fearless Fairy, all cards ship, guys. And we sort all cards by break. If we sell this fast, I'll list another one if you guys want to. We're down to 50. If we get down to like around 20, I'll just run them for $1 for you guys. Get us down to like around 20, I'll run them at $1. How many spots did Mo just buy? He just bought some big spots. Mo, are you here? Mo just knocked off like 6-7 spots. My gangster. Mo, are you here? Breaker, Space Monkey to Mo. Please come in. What's happening? Mo, tell me another spot that you like. I'm going to give you a little discount. You just knocked off 6 spots for us. Tell me another spot that you like. I'll give you a little hookup. We need Tiger Erupt. Alright, let me find it. Tiger Erupt. I don't see that anymore. Am I crazy? I think that's sold already. Ninja? Oh, he picked a big one. He's like, Renee's going to be dumb enough to give me a discount? I'm going to go for a big one. Alright, it's a $300 spot. Guys, nobody bid. This is for Mo. This is for Mo. I don't want to give you one that big, but you know what? You just bought the biggest spot. No complaining. Here you go. $60 off. Because knocked off 6, including the big one. Little sum for me. I need you to go out next week. When at your convenience, I need you to have a nice lunch, order a little bit extra sides, and be like, that's on Renee. There you go, brother. Thank you for taking some of those big spots off the board for us. Much love. Much love. We're down to 49, guys. We are only 29 spots away, and I'll run auctions for you guys. 29 spots away, and I'll run auctions. If we sell these 29 spots in the next 20 minutes to get us down to 20, I'll put another case in the store. All my cases are wave 1 and direct from Tops. We are 28 spots away. We're 28 spots away. I'll throw another case in the store. We are 27 spots away. Mo Diamonds is just like, we're not playing around. We're going to fill this real quick. Mo Diamonds says, we're filling this around. I need some Mo Diamonds. Actually, I don't need them because my wife takes them all. If I find diamonds, I don't make any money. Casey confiscates every diamond. His username is Mo Diamonds. We need Mo Diamonds.
Ooh. I like diamonds.
I know. I never made money with diamonds because Casey takes them all. We're 27 spots away from auction time. Whatever 20 spots are left, I'll run them. Case Breaks in the house. What's up, Case Breaks? Watched you break earlier. Good job. Looked like you guys are running a very efficient ship. Sup? Are you guys done with your break? Are you guys done with your break? She's on 105. Uh-oh. It's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be a minute. Level-headed Lizard is off the board, guys. Who really cares? We're 26 spots away. Courageous Cockadoo is off the board. We're 25 spots away from auction. Courageous Cockatoo. Courageous Cockatoo is off the board. We're down to 25 spots before we go to auction. Auction time equals sexy time. Yep. Never say it. He said she's on 1 of 5. I thought she was further in. Like, I saw her. Like, looked like she was moving fast. Looked like she was moving fast. Also, we top load all your refractors. I'm assuming everybody does this, but we do. I don't know. We top load all your refractors. I know we don't say that, Shannon. What's up, Shannon? Shannon, I need you to get a spot. How's Dave recovering? He's good. I mean, he looks old now, but he's doing good. I think he learned a lot of humility. I don't have a $7,500 spot, do I? Oh, dated? Yeah, that's a tough one. But, you know, not really. I mean, I don't know if for this product. I mean, that's a lot of money. But I do high-end baseball. Like, we move that all the time. I have Dynasty coming if you guys want to see a movie at the end of this month. Topps Chrome. Which Topps Chrome Lebreski? Like which product? NBA? Oh yeah, I got a whole bunch. What do you want? We got Hobby and you talking about the one that just came out 2 days ago, right? Yeah, if you go to BargainHuntersbreaks 3 today, Sack, he can rip it for you. We have Delight and Hobby. I got like 50 cases. Hajju, this is called VeeFriends. It's new for us, but it's a product done by Gary Vaynerchuk. I'm gonna mispronounce his name every time. It's fun. I think you should get a spot just for the hell of it. I think this is gonna be a really fun break. I ripped some cases yesterday. I actually had a lot of fun ripping them. I had a lot of fun ripping him yesterday. Who went off the board? 555 fan. What's the story behind that username? Somebody educate me. We're down 24 more spots. We'll run dollar auctions, guys. I got 47 people in. If everybody takes one, we're ready to go. Damn. Oh, okay. Gary's favorite number is 5. That's funny. Mint Mink. Welcome, Mint Mink. We're down 24 more spots. I'll run everything else that's left at $1. You know why? Because I make a lot of bad decisions. I make a lot of bad decisions. The Moon Meerkat. What the hell is this? Tough to beat a woman from the dirt? What's the story behind that one? Tough to beat a woman from the dirt. Oh, worm. Ah, okay, worm. Never mind. Whew. I got all scared. Hey, I never said I could read well. I said I'm a good card breaker. I'm a good card breaker, not a good reader. That's true. I was really rich. That's the R-rated version. I was really rich in Germany as a kid, and when we came to America, we lost everything. We lost. I literally, most of my junior high and freshman and sophomore year in high school, I was picking in the trash like 4 days a week, like going down streets in Las Vegas on the trash days, trying to see if people threw anything away we could sell on the swap meet. Our bread and butter was weed eaters, lawnmowers. When somebody was moving, we called it a gold mine. And then we took all that stuff, sold it on a weekend. And if there was any time, like, you know, at nighttime, we would go to the trash cans in the morning when it would be put out. And if I had time at nighttime, if we found stuff like weed eaters and lawnmowers and stuff, I would spend a lot of time trying to fix them for the weekend, because if they start up, they bring like triple the money, right? So that's why people say like, yo, you work hard. You know, I'm like, I consider myself very successful and blessed, but like, you can never beat me ever, because I'll work 19 hours a day if that's what it takes, and I'll do it with a smile. I'm the hustling hamster. Is that really here? Yep. Like, I remember going to the swap meet on like a Saturday and having Saturday and Sunday, and like on Monday, like back in that day, was like $1,500 rent due in Las Vegas, and we had like no money, zero money. And I was just praying to God, please don't let it rain this weekend, because if it rains, it's dead. You don't make any money. No, I work hard. Those were some crazy times, but I'm grateful for all those times. Like, my friends think there's something wrong with me, because again, I'm blessed and we are very well off. I'm really blessed now, but in my mind, I always work like I have $400 in my bank. That's how I work in my, like, I have no money and 10,000 in bills. So still waiting for me to move to Vegas. I was in Vegas last week. I like Vegas, but honestly, like, it's hard to beat San Diego. I just like San Diego. Vegas is cool in its own way, but where I live, like, I lived in both cities for a long time. So, you know, I got like probably 20 years in Vegas, probably 15 years in Vegas, and probably 20 years in San Diego, and I just like San Diego better. 24 more spots, guys. Let's get it down. 24 more spots. I'll run a bunch of dollar auctions. Let's get it down to 24 more spots. Let's get it down to 20 spots. Whatever the last 20 spots are, I'll run it $1 for you guys. And the Karma Kiwi is off the board. Karma Kiwi is off the board. Brand new case. This is wave 1 directly from Topps. I just been holding him. And the only reason I'm saying that because people told me that the wave 1 cases from Topps were like insane. I don't know if that's true or not. If you guys have any input on it, let me know. But that's where they come from. Everybody was saying those wave 1 cases were just crazy. We're 23 spots away from auctions. 23 spots away from auctions. That's good, actually. We sold most of it. I didn't think we're going to sell a lot of spots till Case Breaks is done. Am I from Storage Wars? Yes, sir. I'm actually from Germany, but I've been on Storage Wars. There's an orange. I pulled an orange yesterday. There's a Game Boy. Ich liebe VeeFriends. Das ist sehr gut, dammit, Frog. Do you have a spot in our break? Hast du einen Platz? Hast du einen Charakter? Feel like you need to get in here. I'm surprised the Entrepreneur Elf is still in here. I'm surprised the Elf is still here. Then just do it. Just get in there. Crazy Grizzly Bear. Oh, just, it should show on your phone. Oh, actually, you know what? I got a pin. There you go. Sorry. There you go. We have 43 spots left. Humble Hedgehog. Kind Kudo. Legendary Lemur. Legit Llama. Mature Mule. Perfect Persian Cat. I would think that's a really popular spot with cat lovers. Pleasant Platypus. Alright, sounds good, Frog. Only buy if you want to. I don't mean to pressure you. I'm just talking trash. Only buy if you want to. Awesome, Striker. Tough to beat a woman from the ground. Okay, awesome. I don't want to I just don't want to pressure, you know what I mean? Gary Vee wasn't born in 1997, was he? Sports says what I'm going to do at the end, when I'm down to 20 spots, I'll run everything at $1. The last 20 spots. But we got to get down to 20. So everybody has an equal chance. And if we fill it fast, I'll run another case. If we fill it fast, I'll run another case. If I don't get killed at the auctions. But I'm sure we'll be okay. I feel good. I probably have 19 cases right now, I think. I messed up. I was going to buy like 100 when it came out. I was going to buy them. I'll buy them all. Yeah, but like we are breakers, right? So I'm a Topps direct account, so I have to break stuff. I can't wholesale it. Everybody wants to buy them all. And also, you know what? Like we hold, like when we think product is going to be really hot, sometimes we just hold it. No, these all came wave 1. Topps only did 1 wave. I got these like 2 weeks before pre-release. No, Topps only did 1 wave for these. They were very limited. So, okay, so then you know I can't sell them direct. I was gonna buy like a whole bunch on Dave and Adams, but then I was out of country. I was in Uruguay, and I just kind of forgot about it. And I was like, eh. I had a good feeling that this product will be really popular. But like when stuff gets popular, sometimes I like to hold it, and when nobody really has it anymore, we will, yes. And then it's a good way to pick up new customers. No, these all come straight from Topps. We just have them. I didn't buy a single case secondary. These are all straight from Topps. Probably should have bought secondary, but the plan was to buy some secondary, but it just never happened. The entrepreneur elf is off the board. There's Mr. Brook. What's up? Nice to see you, brother. A lot more, JB. It depends on the product. It depends on the product. So there's some sports that's really limited, but if you go like in Topps Chrome, it's one of the highest produced products. Like Bowman series, like the paper product series 1 and 2. Yeah, the Sapphire you could only get Striker if you had the NFT. So what was there? Let me reset it. So Bowman, Topps Chrome, and then the series 1 and 2 papers, those are the highest produced products. Topps Chrome is usually produced very high. So that there's only 700,000 packs for VeeFriends, that's like nothing for a Topps Chrome product. You know, if you want to get limited, then you go look at stuff like Inception Tier 1. 2,200 cases is nothing. Is that hobby or total cases? For a Topps product, that's nothing. Hobby? Yeah, that's nothing. Wow. That is like super limited. Yeah, at least if I had to guess, like in Topps Chrome Baseball, I bet you 50,000 cases, and I wouldn't be surprised if it's more. Yeah, we went through 80 cases of Midnight Football in like a week. But again, like we price our stuff really well. I still have like 60 cases of Inception, but I'm holding them for the season. I bought like over 200 cases of Inception. Perfect Persian cat off the board. Well, I also buy secondary. I mean, I spend like 10 million a year with Topps. We spend a lot. But I pay my bills right away. We do everything they say. If they want me to jump before every break for 3 feet, I'll jump for 3 feet. I try to have a really good relationship with them. But not everything we buy it's directly Topps. Like on Inception Football, I was buying it from all the big sites too. Because I knew the product will be good. I'm doing the same thing. If you guys want to make money, if you guys have money sitting and you just want to make money, go right now to all the sites and buy Inception Baseball 2024. You can pick it up right now, I think, for around $3,000 a case. I'll bet you that product will be, unless there's something wrong in the product. I mean, that's always the chance you take, right? But it's 2024 baseball. That will be $4,000 to $5,000 a case within less than 30 days. Let me put it this way. I already have over 200 cases I'm buying, and I'm looking to buy more. The problem for me sometimes is if I go to different websites, like, they only want to sell me 2 cases or 3 cases. So I try to find everywhere where I can buy them. If I can find them, I usually buy them. Or they'll be like, oh, we'll give you 1 case for $3,000, but then they're $3,500. I'm like, well, that's kind of messed up. If you have money and you're okay with just buying some cases and putting them in the closets, 2024 Baseball Inception is probably one of the best rookie classes we've ever had. The product is going to be insane. Inception is one of the best. If you broke, then yeah, don't worry about it. Inception is one of the best products that's affordable, that is not a chrome product. People love Inception. It has some of the best patches. It is like, it'll get you better return than any stock or anything. I've never lost money on any Inception product. And this 2024 rookie class is absolutely insane. It's not necessarily better made cards, it's just a beautiful cards. Well, that's the 24 class, Silent Dom. It's the 24 class, which is Ellie De La Cruz, Paul Skeens, Holiday. Probably, well, market-wise, probably Ellie or Skeens, then Holiday. Oh, there's a bunch. That's probably like 15 really good rookies in there. It's one of the best rookie classes we've seen in baseball. Wyatt Langford is in there too. He has a lot of cool stuff in there. I'm telling you. Mark it down, Renee said. And I'll check back in 60 days if I'm right or wrong. Buying Inception baseball cases is like printing money. And then there's another one coming out, Dynasty, which is the last one for the 2024 class. But that one is much harder because it's expensive and it's super, super limited. So that can really affect depending on what's being hit. Oh, I'm not wrong. I know I'm not wrong, Silent. Let me put it this way. I already spent like over $500,000 myself on the product. And I'm willing to spend another $500,000. I know there'll be a wave 2 and 3 with Topps, and I already told my rep, I'll buy whatever you want to give me. Whatever the price is, I'll just buy it. And I'm buying on the secondary market. This is going to be an absolute insane product. Guys, 20 more spots and we'll go to dollar auctions. If we get down to 20, whatever the last 20 are, I'll run them at $1. I need 20 more spots off the board. And we'll run them at $1. We'll run them at $1. But trust me, if you guys, if you're in it for the money or you want to make some money, buy yourself Inception 2024. Don't get that CD for the next 4 months. Just get Inception. It'll do better. And then if you have it in 4 months, when your CD matures, just call me. I'll make sure you make a nice profit. I'll buy it from you. We need 20 more spots off the board. We'll run dollar auctions. Biceptual Parista, are you getting some Inception right now? Just get some and then just send me a thank you note in like 2 or 3 months. The only way you lose money on that investment is if there's like a complete economical collapse. But then it doesn't really matter, then everything is down. Your stocks be down, your crypto will be down, your cash will be down. At that point, it doesn't matter. Which it's highly unlikely that would happen. I should paint my nails red. The lady on case breaks. The red looks good on the cards. I didn't get any to UCC Sapphire. We still have a whole bunch of UCC. We don't negotiate. What are we gonna do? We need to sell 20 more spots. If we down to the last 20, we'll run them at $1. This way, everybody has a fair shot. Like, we don't do the negotiating because that's like playing games and everybody's getting treated different. We don't do that on anything. This is not financial advice. Hey, Louis, did you hear about the card I hit on USCC? On UCC? I hit the biggest card in the product. $100,000 card. That's crazy, right? The Yamal. I'll pull bangers. I guarantee you I'm going to hit something crazy in VeeFriends because that's what we do. And everybody's going to be like, damn, the fat guy from Storage Wars got that card. Not fair. Not fair. This is not financial advice. This is just my opinion. But if you want to make some money, go buy some Inception. How much is it now in Dave and Adams? Last time I checked, it was 3,000. That was good, right? That was good. Let me see. Dave and Adams. It's 2,500? No, it's not. I'll buy it right now for 2,500. Inception 2024 baseball? No, football is... Yeah, football might be... Oh, I don't buy cases on eBay because it's $29.49. I don't buy cases on eBay with, like, unless I know the seller. You gotta be careful. It's $29.50 on Dave and Adams. Who has it? Let me see. Who has it on eBay for $2,400? Oh, shit. I don't have my sales tax number on there. Let's see. 2025... Oh, no, 2024. Inception baseball. For Inception baseball case. I mean, I still think 3,000 or less you can't really lose. Like, your downside compared to your upside is really low. Here, and I'll tell you why. Hold on, JB. Give me one quick second. I just want to check this really quick. If I don't answer this, I'll tell you why. I'm going to show you guys now how I go through my start price. All right, on eBay, it's $3,400. There's one for $27, $26.88. Who's the seller? One card apples. Out of California. Actually, that's not bad. $26.88. $24.99. That's cheap. I should buy these. I need to call my eBay guy. I don't have my tax number on there. Gina Mott from Riverside. I mean, those cases on eBay for those cases for $2,500. You guys should buy them. I know what Wave 2 is gonna be roughly. It's gonna be more than that price. I'm actually gonna send a thing to my. If nobody buys these by tonight, I don't have my tax ID number on eBay. I'm gonna put it on there. I will buy them from them. The only thing, like, I hate it when people sell stuff that they don't actually have in hand. All right, and here now let's go over why. Let's go over why. Deal on that. So you gotta remember, this is 2024. Oops. You gotta remember, this is 2024 baseball, right? Guys, 20 more spots off the board. Let's go to 2024 baseball. I'm looking at a site called DealerNet where you can buy stuff wholesale. Different stores trade on there. All right, 2024. Let's see what we can see. That's kind of comped. Archives, Allen, Ginter is different. Big Leak. Chrome is different. Cosmic, Definitive, Diamond Icons, that's all different. Gilded. Gilded is kind of close, even though it's a Chrome card. Luminaries. Alright, Museum Collection. Let's look at 2024 Museum Collection. That's going right now for $5,100 a case. So that is what people like. Steel Cities to high bid at $5,100 a case. There's only one case for sale and asking $6,000. And I love Museum Collection, but Inception is 5 times better. And also has lots of relics and stuff. Like Museum Collection sells really well, but Inception sells better. What was Topps Chrome Black? Topps Chrome Black went through the roof with this too. Topps Chrome Black is $270 a box. Normally Topps Chrome Black should be like $130, $140 for 2024. So almost double where it should be at. Dealers are offering $3,300 a case. Oh, that's for 2025. Damn, why does it switch me to 2025? Hold on. How much is it in... It says 2024 reload. Guys, let's take 20 more spots off the board so I don't have to sit here look stupid. I'd rather rip carts. We're not taking offers. We're going to run the last 20 at $1. We don't do the whole offer game. I think that's just... If you want me to take offers, I just need to price it really high and then let's see how bad of an offer you make. Like, we don't do that in any of our breaks. And then, if I do that, I treat every customer different. What we are doing is, if we down to 20, whatever's left, I run at $1, and then everybody has a fair shot. But I compared my prices with other breakers, what they're charging. My price is really good. I don't expect to sell this out until Case Breaks is done with their 5-caser. I thought they'd be done by now. Otherwise, I would have scheduled the show a little bit later, but that's what I'm kind of expecting. But like I said, I'm good at price matching, so we went to a bunch of different breakers, see what they're charging for spots. They know the market better than us, and we just made it competitive. We're down Daring Dragonfly, 19 more to go. Yeah, I mean, that's okay. We'll just see. Hopefully we fill before. Like, I think I'll probably be a little bit faster, but... There's nothing wrong with taking time. It's good, you know. We don't do offers. When we're down to 20, we'll run them at $1 so everybody's fair. If I take offers from you, but other people pay full price, nobody's ever going to pay because then they say it's like a game. Like, I don't want to be a used car salesman. I just want to give you a fair price, and you take it. And then when we're down to 20, whatever's left, I run at $1. As long as it's not all the big carts, right? So, but all our big spots are pretty much sold anyway, I think. So, what the last 20 I run at $1 and everybody's fast. I see we have Decisive Duck here. That's a big spot. And yeah, everything else is not that bad. We should be ripping any minute. We need 19 more spots to get to dollar auctions. Like, we do the same thing in our sports categories, and that's how we became pretty big in baseball. Because a lot of people take a $100 team, price it with $150, and then negotiate back. And sometimes people just buy them, so we don't want to screw anybody. I price fair. It doesn't matter. And then I gave one guy a discount because we accidentally banned him yesterday. Not accidentally, we did it on purpose, but it was a misunderstanding. And I didn't do it. My mod did it. Burning my life. Another person just took like 6 teams off the board with big cards, so I just gave him another team at a discount. Yeah, so I treat everybody fair. We price fair to begin with, and then the last 20 spots is kind of reward for you guys. We'll run them at $1. That's just how I've seen it at other places. Optimistic Otter, I think I put him together with the Ox. I've seen places put like different spots together. Because they only have one card, right? Bad Intentions. Let me see. What was it with the Ox? It's already sold. Yeah, so I seen people do different. Those 3 spots, they were like, one was always by itself and one together. And I wasn't exactly sure about that one, but I figured if nobody buys that spot, I just run it at $1, and then I'll let you guys decide the value. So yeah, I put OG Ox and Optimistic Otter together for 69 bucks, which I'm probably too cheap on because it was one of the first spots sold, but whatever, it doesn't matter. And then what is it, the one Bad Intentions, right? So Bad Intention, what was it? Oh, actually looks like Bad Intentions already sold too. Oh yeah, it's already sold at 29 bucks. So those 3 spots, I was a little bit confused because I've seen a lot of people do it different. So I just did it that way, which I've seen a lot of people do it. And I figured if I'm wrong, I'll just run it at $1 and I'll let you guys decide fair market value. You know? We need 18 more spots till we get to the dollar auctions. Tell a friend. We have 40 people in here. If half of you guys buy a spot, we can get to auction time. And I'll throw another case in. If I fill this fairly fast, I'll throw another case in if you guys want to. Let me take this off the table. Let's get some top loaders. Oh no, I got them right here. Yes, we sell a lot. We sell 80 cases every week almost. What's up, BBS Sports Breaks or BB Sports Breaks? Nice to see you. We have 4 different channels, guys. All these channels will be live in a few minutes. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2 is running football. Bargain Hunters Break 3 is doing series 2 baseballs and personals. Also, they have VeeFriends personals over there. And then Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 is going to do Sapphire. That's $12,000 a case. We do pull a lot of hits. Everybody's looking for VeeFriends cases. I cannot sell them. I'm Topps Direct. I get everything from Topps Direct. I'm a breaker. I have to break product. I know. Trust me, since I posted this break, I got 50 DMs already. I'll buy them. $5,000 a case. The Yamal was crazy. I can't do it. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. We're down to 37. 17 more spots. We do dollar auctions. Yeah, it's really hard to get direct, but let me put it this way. If you really, this is the advice I give you. If you want to become direct, just run it like you are direct. Offer good customer service. Follow the rules. The one thing you never want to do is early release. If you do an early release on a Topps product and you're not direct and they see that you did an early release, blacklisted. Forget it. Might as well start a new business. That's a big one for them. Oh yeah, that's like a $100,000 card. You're talking about the Yamal, right? Yeah, so just do everything good. You know, do a professional show. Treat your customers right. You know, I tell you one thing. So I know a bunch of the Fanatics executives. I talk to them every now and then. And 110%, they go to all these platforms and they see how sellers conduct themselves, what kind of business they do. So they go to direct accounts and not direct accounts because they want to see what the product is, right? They're also looking for fan reaction. We're down to 36. So they are watching. And if you offer a really good product and you stand out, that's your way in. If there's so many breakers on here that's like, oh, early release, a day early, that you are blacklisted. It doesn't matter. So you don't want to do any of that stuff. But even this product was very hard to get direct. It was super limited. I think they're probably going to be either $2.99 or $3.99, Jordan. I got to see. They sent us the price for those to suggest it. That's awesome. That's a really good rating. When you were offering another case, if the space is filled fast, did you mean to add it to this 2-case break? Are you asking me if I'm throwing another case in for free? Well, just get him for me, Jordan. We'll rip him together. I'll pull you something nice. Silverlight, are you asking if I'm throwing in a case for free? No, yeah, I'm adding another break. Yeah. I'm adding another break. What's up, Bramble Picker? So it'll be a separate break, but you have to pay. That would be some, yeah, guys, if you fill fast, we'll just throw in a $7,000-$8,000 case. It's all good. Hey, I'd rather have you ask than you assume. No. If this sells fast and I feel like we have enough time to fill another one, I'll throw in a second case. But, yeah, you have to buy the spots again. We're down to 35, guys. 15 more spots and we do dollar auctions. Silverlight is like, hey, if I buy this spot, will you throw in a Ferrari? How about a private jet? I always wanted a jet. Used to watch the Jetsons. Doesn't hurt to ask. No, Termite. If we down to 20, I'll run everything at $1. House on the beach. Irish Eyes needs more wall space for her collection. Why not? It's what not? Irish Eye, do you have a spot in this yet? I need you to get a spot. Be a man, Irish. Paddock. Nice. Who did you get? I tagged you. I don't know if the tags worked. Like Striker said, the tags don't work when the show is not live. Heart Troopers. I like it. We need 15 more spots and we get to go to dollar auctions, guys. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. I didn't. I was just talking to Paige. Good day, bud. Looking well. Thank you. I work out. Not really. That was a bluff. That was a bluff. 15 more spots, we get to dollar auctions. We can do it, guys. We can do it. I did unload pallets the other day. I got more pallets coming tomorrow. All my saves are full. I'm like, oh. Pain in the ass. Accountable Anteater. Bullish Bull. How come the Bullish Bull is still there? That we think would be a nice character. Capable Caterpillar. Charismatic Chameleon. Chill Chinchilla. Courteous Coyote. Decisive Duck. I think that's me. I'm a decisive duck. Just because I love Donald Duck. Dialed In Dog. Dynamic Dinosaur. Eager Eagle. Energetic Electric Eel. Generous Gerbil. Gracious Grizzly Bear. That could be me too. Holden Hyena. Sounds good, BB. No, why don't you keep this? Then you can get some advertising out of it. I mean, unless you don't like doing it on this. Hey, it's a tax write-off. You're just buying merchandise for your own stream. Kind Kudo. Legendary Lemur. Legit Llama. I buy in my stream all the time. It's a tax write-off. I buy for resale. And, to take the quiz. Okay, let's take the quiz. And also, by you being in here, you're recognizing that Bargain Hunters is a big breaker. Oh, hold on. And just by participating, all you're doing is advertising BB breaks to the community, so it's a marketing expense. Right? Nobody can argue with that. Being part of communities. What's up, VeeFriends? Wow! VeeFriends in the house. VeeFriends, I am 15 spots away from running dollar auctions. I said whatever the last 20 spots are, we're going to give back to the community. We're going to run them at $1. Oh, shoot, there's an error. I'm trying to take the personality quiz. I want to see which VeeFriend I am. Paste. Let's try this again. Which friend's character are you? Oh, there we go. Okay, start the quiz. Legendary Lemur is off the board. We are 14 spots away. Gary's actually going to join us hopefully the next 2 or 3 weeks, depending on his schedule and my schedule. We're going to make it happen. We talked about it 20 times to do a co-stream. It will happen. Thank you so much, Sports Cards Fan. I'm going to take the quiz, guys. Let's see who I am. You just launched a new startup. What's your first move? Start pitching to investors. I don't care about investors. Logical map out the next step for success. Grab a swaggy suit and start networking. That's not me. Grind from sunrise to sunset. Get to work and adapt to any obstacle. I'm probably be grind from sunrise to sunset. Next. You spot a rare collectible at a local flea market. Done that before. What's your play? Hustle to eBay to fetch the price and negotiate. Buy it now, think later. Observe others' reaction to the product and then decide. Patiently wait for a better price. Snap a pic, ask the collector community their thoughts. Now, you know what? I'm a decisive person. When I see something and I see it's a rare collectible, I'm just gonna buy it. Nope. I just buy now. It's like, I go with the averages. Some good, some bad. So buy it now, think later. Question 3 out of... There's 12 questions, guys. So fill me up while I finish these questions. You got viral on social media. What's your reaction? Immediately post how grateful you are. Nah. Don't let it get to my head. Start a quirky, fun hashtag. Keep creating. Check the insights and dial in your next post. Time to go live on a Q&A session. I probably would. So I'm a very analytical person. I would check the insights and dial in my next post. I want to know why did we go viral. Charismatic chameleon off the board. We're down to 13 spots before auction. Question 4. A friend dares you to do karaoke at a busy event. You grab the mic and start belting it out. Pick a duet partner, share the spotlight. Pick a song you know the crowd will love. Get the entire crowd to sing with you. Make the most of it and adapt on the fly. Oh boy, I'll go in front of 10,000 people and talk about business or talk about life or just talk and be interactive. But singing, let me see which one fits me the best. Pick a song you know, get the entire crowd to sing with you. I probably would try to get the crowd to sing with me because I suck at singing. We're down to 29 spots, guys. There's this guy, Kavanaugh cards, he's harassing. I don't know what you mean, harassing. Alright, oh, in messages? I mean, if somebody's harassing you, just block them. I have no idea who that person is. What's he harassing you about that I'm fat? He's trolling in this chat? I don't see him. We're down to 28. 8 more spots and we'll auction. I mean, just block him if he harasses you. Oh, in other chats, yeah. I mean, just people are idiots. Just block him. That's what we do. All right, guys. I have 8 more questions. We want to see what kind of VeeFriend I am. It's game night. Which board games do you pick? Risk. I love Risk. Monopoly. I love Monopoly. Clue. Catan. I've always seen it, but I've never played it. Pictionary. Unleash the Artist. I suck at drawing. Me personally, it would come down to Monopoly or Risk. But I love Risk because I love challenge, I love strategy, so I'm going to go with Risk. You're launching a new social hashtag. Which one do you choose? Spread kindness everywhere. Everyday Hustle Chronicles. Adventure Never Ends. Daily Doses of Bravery. Dreams to Goals. I like most of these. I probably would narrow it down Dreams to Goals. But Adventure Never Ends. I really feel that... thank you, BBS. Guys, make sure to follow my boy, BBS Sports Breaks. BB Sports Breaks. Just took 4 off the board for us. That's a tax write-off, by the way, BB. I think it would come down for me to... I feel that I'm blessed by God every day, and it doesn't matter what I do in business or what I do in life, in marriage, my daughter, in traveling, and making friends like Schreiker. Sometimes I actually hate that Schreiker works for me. He's a paid employee because he actually became a really good friend of mine. So me and Schreiker talk a lot about all kinds of stuff. So sometimes I'm actually afraid that I lose that friendship one day because of business, because you never know. You know, business can be tough. But, you know, so like I feel like my life has been a journey. The television part, You know, even Gary, me and Gary started messaging to each other. So like I was, you know, liked him and loved his spirit. So I probably would say the adventure never ends because my adventure never ends and every day is a new adventure in some form. You guys probably, this is like way too much, right? You've been invited to speak at a trend-setting conference. How do you prepare? Dive deep, research every detail of the event, focus on stories that inspire the masses, ensure my outfit is on point, that I could care less. Practice speech with unwavering focus, that's definitely not me. Visualize the applause, stay optimistic, you'll crush it. You know what? I like the wing stuff. Like, I hate when people give me rehearsed stuff. I just go out there and I be myself and I answer questions and talk about what needs to be talked about. So probably the one, visualize the applause and stay optimistic. I know I'm going to crush it. I'm confident in what I do. So that's probably me. A surprise quiz. Guys, we need 8 more spots off the board. Then we do dollar auctions. A surprise quiz drops in your entrepreneurship class. Your reaction. Dive in, love a challenge, stay cool, I've studied and I'm prepared. Analyze each question closely. Guess, I'll wing it today. Sketch ideas for answers first. I'll just wing it, man. Life is funny. We all have our plans in life, but then stuff happens and you just have to wing it. And I think that applies to business, relationships, or just getting a taco. You know? They sold out of tacos, gotta go with a burrito. I would just wing it. It is what it is. You realized you send a cheeky tweet from the company account. What do you do? Laugh it off as brand humor. Quick craft clever follow. Apologize with a heartfelt tweet. I mean, it depends. What did we tweet here? Quickly decide how to turn it into a positive. Start a playful hashtag. Cheeky. I mean, cheeky. What do I mean with cheeky? What a cheeky tweak here. Just don't do it. What do you mean with a cheeky tweet? Like, do we say something like bad? I mean, I don't say bad stuff like that. Edgy? Normally, I probably would argue. Cheeky off the wall. I don't know, probably laugh it off as brand humor because I don't really take nothing. I don't take nothing too serious in life. I'm too old to take stuff that serious, to be honest. I mean, I don't know. That's a tough one to answer because I would have to see the tweet. Obviously, I don't want to like hurt somebody. Let's go back. I'll probably change it to. So if you think like something that would define offensive, I would quick craft a clever follow-up. I don't know if I would apologize with a heartfelt tweet. I don't know. That is that's a tough one. Like that's kind of hard to answer. I'm gonna would craft a clever follow-up. I don't know. That's kind of tough. Yeah, like I need more information for that one. You find a $20 bill on a busy sidewalk. What do you do? Donate it to charity and feel the karma boost. I do stuff for karma every day, but I don't believe in karma. I think it's God. Give it to someone else. Spread positivity. Look around for the rightful owner. Post a lost and found notice online. That's too much work for $20. Buy a coffee for a homeless person nearby. I do stuff like that all the time anyway. I probably would just look around for the rightful owner. If I see somebody that maybe is the rightful owner, I try to get it to him. If not, it's just mine. Everything is offensive. I know people are like so. I had a couple people try to boycott us because we kicked somebody out by accident yesterday. It was a misunderstanding with one of my mods. It was a complete misunderstanding, and we apologized 20 times. And it's like, well, you lost a lot of big buyers. I'm like, okay. I guess I'll go jump from a bridge. Yeah, that's what I do. I try to see the rightful owner, and if what's up, Kamea? Nice to see you. And it's like if I can't find them, then I'll just keep it. I pay it forward every day of my life in some way, some form. So yeah, that was really funny. I'm like, man, it's just trading cards. Calm down. I apologize, Binscon. All right, you just hit 1 million followers on Twitter X. How do you celebrate? Yeah, the person that it happened to didn't say anything. Oh, thanks, Dinuccio. So the person that it happened to was like I'm sure he wasn't happy yesterday, but once we apologized, it was a mistake. I'm sure it's good. It's all good. Like, trust me, we have well intentions. Like, we are family, right? And all my breaks, that's the biggest important part to us. I love you too, Kamea, when we won't boot you. I don't try to boot any. We usually only boot people if they curse or like sometimes when they just come into spam. And that's what happened yesterday. But my mod is modding 4 channels. He didn't realize I actually asked for the website. So it was just a misunderstanding and clicked too fast. It's 100% our fault. 100% our fault. But we deal with a lot of that because of television. So we made it right. The most important thing in all of our breaks, I don't care if it's VeeFriends, if it's Disney, Marvel, baseball, basketball, we care about community. And at the end of the day, none of this stuff is serious. Like, if you get upset what happens in a Whatnot stream, there's people in the Middle East being bombed right now. There's people in other countries, they don't know how they're going to eat today. You're breaking trading cards. That's awesome. You're breaking trading cards. You won so much in life already. If there's anything that I do today that upsets you or anybody else in another room, you probably should question your life choices. You already won so hard in life. That's funny. So it's like, we are breaking trading cards. We are the blessed people, guys. We're the lucky ones on this planet. All right, you just hit 1 million followers on Twitter and X. I have 2 more questions. How do you celebrate? Find ways to build your following on other platforms. Start a charitable hashtag. Post a video expressing gratitude. Make exclusive content for your first fans. Strategize how to hit 2 million. The way my mind works, I'm definitely strategizing how to hit 2 million. I always want to go to the next level. 27 spots, guys. 7 more spots, we do dollar auctions. All right, and then last questions. You finally start your Dream podcast. Episode 1 is about slaying goals 1 step at a time, finding balance in chaos, how to overcome hardships, tales of the underestimated underdog. That's probably a good one for me. Empathy wins. Stories of kindness. I like these all. So, tales of an underestimated underdog, I can definitely relate to that. Like I told you guys earlier, picking in the trash and just literally coming from nothing. Finding balance in chaos, that's really good because my life has been chaotic. Doesn't matter if I had $50 in the bank or $1 million. Slaying goals 1 step at a time, definitely not me because I do 20 things at once. I would say my first episode, I would want to do something that I would want to do something that inspires other people because that's like the biggest pleasure I get out of life if I can inspire somebody else. Like, nothing makes me happier when people come. It's like, hey, I watched Storage Wars and I started doing it and changed my life, right? Or YouTube videos and stuff like this. So I probably would do how to overcome hardships because I think we live in one of the greatest countries in the world and being poor is a choice, and people are easy to do excuses these days. And there's no excuses, just go do it. eBay Witsy. So I would go how to overcome hardships for the first episodes and hopefully inspire somebody. Alright, here we go, guys. So I think it's going to tell me, this is the last question. When I click next, I think it's going to tell me my character. Let's see. One last step. Email address. Okay. I'll give it my business address. Do you want my phone number? Alright. Show me. Updating. I'm an adventurous astronaut. That's pretty good. I always wanted to be an astronaut, but I was too fat. A cosmic daredevil. Adventurous astronauts has zero fear. I don't really have fear anything except for God. When venturing into the great unknown. They're always inspiring others to dream big and take giant leaps. Definitely me. They want to encourage everyone to embrace the new experiences and discover wonders that lie just beyond their comfort zone. Astro helps you see that adventure can lie even in the everyday, nudging you to try new things and keep an open mind. Houston, we've got an opportunity. I like it. I like it. I'm an adventurous astronaut. What's up, pin guy? I'm 6 spots away from dollar auctions. What is this? Oh, pin guy, do me late. Can you ping me later so I can take a closer look and I'll tell you? Gracious Grizzly Bear, I like that. I'm the adventurous astronaut. Let's go to space, boys and ladies. 6 more spots, guys. We have dollar auctions. Actually, that quiz was fun to take. I think there were some really good questions I could relate to. That was a fun quiz. That was a fun quiz. 6 more spots and I'll auction off the last 20 at $1. If you guys are smart, you take them down right now because people are watching case breaks and other breakers and they won't even know there's dollar auctions. They won't even know, and you guys can get some value for your money. You can get some value for your money. There's some great spots available. There's some cheap spots available. We need 6 spots and we go to dollar auctions. Adventurous astronaut. It's not in this year's set? Let me check my Excel sheet. I don't remember seeing it. I would have to go buy it somewhere now. No, it's not in this year's set. Adventurous astronaut. 6 more spots and we go to dollar auctions, guys. The duck is living in your pack pocket. Let me check. Are my guys still sorting? No, that's shipping. Hey guys, let me show you something. Remember I showed you guys my sorting? So when we package for you guys, that's one of my stations. So what they're doing right now, they got you... Again, this is on the phone. The resolution is not high. They lay out your pack. They lay out your address. Then they write down your name and what time your package was actually packaged. And it has the day and the channel. Then they go in this order sheet and they mark off what's in your package. And then we film the entire process. You see right there? We filmed the entire process in the package. Gonna get some protection. All our packages go in hard box. They do draw stuff, yes. Everything that you guys get gets in a hard box. We don't ship anything in bubble envelopes. Now, when somebody calls me, hey, Renee, you guys didn't put that in my package, we'll send you this video. But like, look, everything was in a package. We filmed the entire process. And again, the resolution is not as high here because it's on my mobile device. If I go down to my NVR, it's in 4K. So that must have been a bigger hit because they're double boxing it. So this must have had some X's on it or something. And then we keep this data for like 90 days. Double boxed in 2 big brown boxes. We do about 200 to 400 packages like this a day. This one is actually getting triple box stamped. This might be an international package or something. Wow. Or it must be a big hit. Triple box. Whew. Yep, Tony. Well, not dummy. That was I'm glad. So Tony actually had some box that was open, and he's like, Renee, I buy so much stuff from you. I don't know what was supposed to be in a box. And we actually went back to the film, and we have everything laid out, so he could actually check it off to make sure everything is there. So everything is there. So, and then we have this going on with 4 different cameras right now. 4 different packaging station. Here's another guy. So that's Tyler. It's your shipping team. What's this? I think this... Who's this? That's Matt. He's brand new. He's basically only doing single orders. We are cutting into profits, but profits is not the most important thing, my friend. This is probably... Who's this? That is Cindy. She's one of our top packages. She handles a lot of big items. And then over here is probably Julian. That is Julian. He handles big items too. So, I run starter spots as soon as we're down to 20. We need to sell 6 more spots. That is the deal I made with y'all. So, yeah. And then we have another spot where Casey's at. She's pulling orders right now, but we don't have a camera on that one. Because it doesn't matter on pulling orders because it's going to get verified on the shipping station. But we are actually adding cameras there too, so. I'm trying to find if I can find some 8K cameras for Lorix. Yeah, that doesn't... We don't think that way. And it's Casey. Well, it's not even about that. I trust all my employees. Basically the the who do you work for? The what we care about is that when like look, we have people trying to scam us all the time. If they skip on a break or whatever, they'd be like, yeah, I got Dallas and Kansas City, but the New England Patriots, which was the most expensive, was never in my package. So now I can go back on the video and I can be like, look, it's all in your package. And then it said this card was missing. I'm like, so not only do we film this, but we also film the entire sorting process in the exact same way, right? Thank you so much, Witsy. So I'd be like, look, the card is right here. It's sorted on top. Here it goes in the back. Now we go to the shipping video. This card has a 5X. You can see the card is still here. Everything is in your package. Well, if I can't hit you, then it doesn't count. And we've had a couple times where we actually did make a mistake in the sorting process. It pretty much only happened in unlicensed product. And it just was different than what it said. We did make a mistake, and then we just pay the customer out. We'll pay for it out of our own pocket. We'll give them full value. We usually offer more than they can get on eBay for it, and they're usually happy. But, I mean, in 10,000 packages, that happened maybe 4 times. I probably shouldn't say, but add an S to your name. Bargain Hunters. Middle of the country company. Yeah, so we do everything, and we want to make sure like that we don't make a mistake, and then the people that do try to scam you, Renee's, my name Renee's. We are down to 5 spots before auction. Yeah, that's the one we have that cost me $100, and like the card is a $60 card, and it's a really good customers of ours. I just said, let me just pay you $100. We call it even. He's like, all right, that works. He was very happy. Actually, I said, I can give you cash or break credit. He's like, I'll just take break credit. It was Steve Young, and it was on the 4. Oh, my wife, Casey's. I meant your wife, dang it. Casey's? I still don't know who that is. I'm sorry. Casey's breaks? I don't know. I'm confused. Convenience gas stations? What? Grizzly Bear, 4 more spots, guys. Like I'm lost in this. See, that's why I didn't pick Pictionary, because I can't guess him. Casey's Hunters. Sounds like BargainHuntersbreaks 4 just went short. Convenience store Casey's. I don't know. Shrike is like sending me hidden messages. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know that one. I thought you worked for Breaker. I mean, there's a lot. I mean, profit is important as a corporation. Don't get me wrong. I do care about making profit. It's very important. Number 4 did just go live. That's funny, Sports Card Connection. But profit is not everything. You're the adaptable alien. I like it. Profit is not everything, so. But I do try to maximize profit, but I'm not willing to give up on customer satisfaction. Because I think customer satisfaction brings you more profit in the long run. Alright, BargainHuntersbreaks 4 just went live. I try to be, Pin Guy. Exactly, I try to be. I'm not perfect, but I try. Damaged goods are never good. Nope. Damaged goods are never good. I mean, you guys are welcome. Like I said, we have 4 channels. I know there's a lot of new people here. All 4 of these channels will be live tonight. I know 4 just went live, which means 3 and 2 are probably just a few minutes behind. I invite you guys to read the feedback on all these channels. I'll invite you to read the feedback on all these channels. Alright, guys. I'm going to go use the restroom really quick. We have 4 teams left we need to sell. Do me a favor. Just let's sell 40s and let's run the rest at $1. Shrike, what do you think? Should we throw a second case in there? What do you think? Let's sell 40 spots and then we'll run the rest at $1. right, did we get it down? Is it auction time? Is it auction time? 2 more spots. Come on, folks. We can do it. We can do it. 2 more spots. Shrika, should we throw a second case in? I feel like we can fill a second case. What do you guys think? Chat, what do you guys think? If you want a second case, can I get some fire? What do you guys think? 1 more spot. Good enough finds says, good enough finds says, I'll take the peaceful pelican. I'll take one for the team. I want to go to auctions. I want to go to auctions. Shrika says yes to a second one. No, it's gonna be a different break. It's gonna be another break. Oh, good. I've never done it either. Good enough finds. This is gonna be us together. You're the second person. What? You throwing in another 7,000? What? Maniacs. Oops. Let me see. It's not letting you purchase the meerkat. Let me make sure that's not a refund or something. All right, hold on a second. Let me check, make sure that's not an issue. Switch roll. Oh no, not switch roll. Go to shipments. Oh, it's sold. Oh, it's sold. That's why it's not letting you purchase. Yeah, we have no cancellations. It's because it's already sold, though. And so I opened 2 boxes yesterday. I actually really liked it. I don't know why. It had like a really positive vibe to it. It is I can't really explain it, so I was like, I enjoyed it. And I just like the design of the cards, the way they look. It just feels positive. And I'm hooked. What did we get yesterday? So I was opening for different customers. I can't remember. I'm too new with the product. We did hit an orange though, which was pretty good. I am from Storage Wars. All right, let me add another break. I need 1 person to take down 1 spot and we go to auctions. 1 person take down 1 spot and we go to auctions. Help me, help you. What did we make description? Oh, all cards ship. All cards ship. All cards will ship and all cards will go to the right spot. Okay, this is going to be a custom. Where are you at, custom? Custom. All right, let's get the spreadsheet. It sounds like BargainHuntersbreaks 3 just went live. So 103, get rid of this one, okay. All right, boys and girls. So 102 spots, okay. A new break is going up. I don't know about gold, but thank you. We are sold out. Okay, we're going to start dollar auctions in a minute. But I'm going to add the new break. So all the people that were sticking around, you guys have a chance for the second case to get your favorite character. Oh, actually, hold on. Oops. Also, if you have if you have 2 spots between the 2 breaks, you should be able to be upgraded to priority shipping if you care about time. All right. 4, 3, 2, 1, go. New break is up. I'm gonna give you guys a quick minute to get the spots that you want, and then we're gonna do dollar auctions. I'm gonna get some to drink. Sounds like Tatiana just went live too with football. That's my little baby girl. Make sure you guys support her. That's my baby girl. All right. Tag your friends. It's okay, Shrika. Do your thing. I'm okay. I'm pretty sure. I got this community. I think if I have any questions, they're going to help me. I got plenty of people to help me. Take care of whatever you need to take care. Go in Zach's room. Tell him Renee said I love you. Picasso got me. Oh, happy Father's Day to you too. Thank you. I love your profile picture. Shrika, go to Zach's room. Tell him Renee loves you. Alright, what are we gonna do while you guys still buy the second break? I'm gonna crack. Oh, actually, no, I'm gonna crack the case because it does go dark. Oh, you know what? The one thing I haven't checked yet if the list prints. So there's a sketch spot, Joe. There's other sketches that are not in this checklist. So like if there's a adventurous astronaut sketch, right? That is not in this checklist. So that goes to that sketch spot. Yeah, so 150 characters roughly. I didn't know it was that many. So that's actually a pretty big spot. They don't have a card in the series 1, but they have a sketch. So if you want to get that character, you can only get the sketch. Alright guys, you know what? I'm going to be dark for a quick second. I'm going to mess with the label maker. It's a whatnot spot. And then while you guys auction, I'm going to see if I can make these labels work. I totally forgot to do that. Alright, I'm going to be dark for one quick second. It's the whatnot thing. Alright, I'm back. You guys should see me. Because I have to adjust it for these characters. Yep, okay. Alright guys, I'm going to auction off the 20 spots. I'm probably going to go least to best. I mean, I think they're all kind of in the same price range, so it doesn't really matter. They're all, you know what? I'm just going to go down the list. Why? What happened, Striker? No response? Okay. Well. Alright, then, you know what? Don't go in his room tonight. Just let him do his own thing. Alright, Accountable Anteater, $49 spot. $49 spot at $1. $49 spot at $1. We're at $7 for $50 spot. $13 for $50 spot. Don't make me sell my body again, guys. Let's get some bidding going. Don't make me sell my body. I don't wanna. We're at $26. That's a steal. That's a steal. I'll bid more for the body. You know what? You probably wouldn't. That's the scary part. You probably would, and that's the scary part. What Jotana says? Me too. Bullish bull, guys. $60 spot. At $1. $60 spot at $1. Alright, let's see what's this one. $38 on the $60 spot. That's it, guys. I'm starting an OnlyFans. Make sure you guys support it. I'm gonna need to make up for this. $99 spot. Chill Chinchilla at $1. Chill Chinchilla. All right, I think this should work. Data. Fan print. That works. Okay, we good. I got the list done. What's your username? I don't know. Sold VeeFriends spots too cheap. Renee sold VeeFriends too cheap. Bargain strips. I like it. Cordius Coyote, $40 spot at $1. This is for full case, guys. I'm gonna need it, pin guy. I have to clip my toenails though. Like, there's people selling this higher than Bargain Buns. I like it. That's a good one. There's people selling this higher than for a 3-boxer. Like, this is really good value right now. And it's a courteous coyote. It's a courteous coyote. Alright, Laggin took it. Says $7. Renee just bought me Starbucks. Dialed in dog. This man is focused, this dog. It's a $60 spot at $1. My character, right, adventurous astronaut. Right? Adventurous astronaut. And guys, this is my very first time ripping this on a whole case basis. I did a couple of boxes. So stick with me. I'm an idiot. I'm going to enjoy some of this stuff. I have fun. If you want speed ripping, I'm not your guy. I'm just going to enjoy this product. I'm here for the movie. Perfect, Selke. We're going to do this together. I ripped 2 boxes yesterday. It was fun. Dynamic Dinosaur. Dynamic Dinosaur. $60 spot. Dynamic Dinosaur. Almost half price. Janet says, don't mind if I do. I thought this was a pretty big character. I'm actually surprised to see this here. Eager Eagle, $80 spot. Eager Eagle. $80 spot on the Eager Eagle. If you want to get in, we only have 14 spots to go, guys. The Eager Eagle. I thought that was a pretty collectible character. Selke, who did you get? Slay and Slug just got taken off the board in a second. Oh, no, first break. Eager Eagle went to the pin guy. Pin guy isn't Eager Eagle. I know him in real life. Energetic Electric Eel. Energetic Electric Eel. Storage King, like crazy value. Just go on eBay, type in VeeFriends, go highest first. There's like a lot of cards that are like 10,000 up. Obviously, you got to hit the really low numbers, just like any Topps Chrome. But they're actually really... It's a big community. This is the first value. But like anything, you have to hit. If you only get base cards, it's not great, right? Like anything else, you have to hit. Energetic Electrical Eel, it's a $60 spot at $1. But you'd be surprised. Like, I was looking at values yesterday. I was like, damn. I believe it's like 800. So, 18 times 12 times 4. It's like 800 something. Let me see. Calculator. 12 times 18 equals 216 times 4. 864. 860. But it's like any Topps Chrome product. We're looking for the color, the inserts, the autos. You really would like to hit a sketch of your character. That would be awesome. Generous Gerbil. The Generous Gerbil. It's a $49 spot. If this second case fills really fast, I'll do a third case. The Generous Gerbil. We're at half off, guys. That is not very generous. Richard gets character. What does that mean? This is the first case where we're just auctioning off the last 20 spots. Richard gear character? Oh. Well, sounds that's good. The Honest Honeybee. It's a $60 spot. Swirly, what I'm doing, when we get down to 20, I'll auction off the rest. The Honest Honeybee. Oh, you guys need help. We're not even at half price, guys. It is a $60 spot. It's a 60 spot. We're at 35. We're about 45% off. Larry Pryor says, I'm going to take the discount. If y'all sleeping, I'm going to take it. Now, guys, before I auction off the next spot, I just want to be very honest about this. There's been a lot of talk about this character in the press. There's been accusations. But let me just tell you, we do have the legit llama. It's legit. $60 spot. $60 spot. Don't listen to fake news. It is legit. Show the llama some love. Why are we only half off? It's the legit llama, guys. Alpha Alligator just went off the board in the second case. Legit llama. Sports card A says, you know what? I'm cool with the llama. I'm going to take the llama. Next, we have the Princel Praying Mantis. $60 spot at $1. You dollars? Perfect. Perfect. Hey, this is awesome. You have your kids involved. You have your kids involved. Best money spent. Better than anything else. The Gutsy Gecko just went off the board in the second case. Time with your kids, man. I have one. Mine is 18 years old now. She's like a real human being. I don't know what the hell happened. Like, she's driving now. And she's like, let me drive you home. And I just was filled with fear. I don't know if it was because they're driving or because she's so old. Sweet Swan. Did you say daughters or kids? There you go. You got to get the Sweet Swan for your daughters. $49 spot. Me too, sports card ace. Like, I miss those days. I remember coming home from the swap meet being like super exhausted when she's like really little tiny. And I just would like literally sit on the couch and Casey would bring it to me and she'd just go to sleep and sleep on my stomach. And she would always sleep like this, just looking at me. And I think it's probably the happiest moments in my life. I wish I could go back to that. Best moments of my life. She told a story the other day about the day she met you and I had everyone scratching their head. Huh? How my daughter met me? Yeah, now she mouths off, yeah. Oh yeah, you like NFL, yeah. What is that? I can't see. Is that Dallas uniform? Or Buffalo? I feel like Dallas. Alright, guys. Milton? That's Dallas, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Guys, everybody needs somebody like this in a friend. We all need a sympathetic squid in our life. $50 squid at $1. $50 squid at $1. I'm too old for brother, sister. Hey, as much as I love him, I'm about to be free. I'm about to be like, hey, honey, let's hop on a plane to Hawaii for the weekend. I'm good. Hey, hey, whoa. No friends in auction. Swan City, I'm pretty sure Silverlight said you don't have enough money and they outbid you. No friends in auction. No apologize for bidding. We take this. I only have so many cases. We take this. Trying to instigate on the community. That Renee guy from Storage Wars, he's a real ass. Tenacious Termite. Sound like Dave Hester. Sorry that I bid. I didn't see you. Tenacious Termite. $59. You know what? The Tenacious Termite. That's VeeFriends for you. I know, brother-in-lawing us here. The Tenacious Termite would never not bid for somebody else. Because we're tenacious and we take life by its hair. $60 at $1. If you guys all brother-in-law, then I can't run auctions, you maniacs. We don't say that, Storage King. We don't say that. The Tenacious Termite says, that is my card. That is my card. We're not backing up for anybody. If you want it, you bid. Be a termite. Basketballs, that's it, Salad. It's all good, Bad Russ. It's all good. Some you win, some you lose. People always get mad, like in baseball, when like, so in baseball we have the rule because we're a pretty big channel in that community. We'll auction off the last two, and like the Dodgers be sitting, it'll be like $400, and like 20 guys are waiting, and then somebody like gets mad because they had to pay $440. I'm like, it was sitting there for 20 minutes at $400. Well, I wanted it to go auction. I'm like, well, sometimes good, sometimes bad. It's like, can I get a refund? Like, can you the difference? I'm like, no, that's not how it works. And once it goes to auction, whatever it goes, it goes. All right, Whimsical Wolf. It's $100 spot. Sounds like a fairy tale. $100 spot at $1. I know my pricing is really good. Like I said, go around, do the math. And this is full case sealed pricing. Wave 1 directly from Topps. Full case sealed pricing. I have some spots cheaper listed and people had them in partial case breaks. Why? Because I'm stupid. But we're not going to talk about that right now. We're not going to talk about that. Janet got down. Okay, who was born in 1997? What the hell is the story on that one? I don't think Gary was born in 97. Watching the new episode now. I apologize. You're a legend. Thank you, like. Who was born in 1997 is a $49 spot. Add $1. What's the story behind this card? What's the story behind this card? Yeah, he definitely wasn't born in 97. Gary won't tell us? Alright, I'm going to make him tell us on the show when he comes on. Well, 1975 is like a throwback. Like, I think Gary's close to my age. Like, a lot of the stuff that he talks about is very similar. So I feel like he's close to my age. Like, some of the stories he tells and stuff. And I was born in 77. So, and I know he was big into baseball cards. So, probably maybe that 75 range he liked those cards. And 75, I can see that. I always feel like he's close to my age. Zestful Zebra. Well, you're close to my age, then. It's the last chance to get in our first case break, guys. We're going to make history. We are breaking VeeFriends. It is going to be freaking exciting. Zestful Zebra. It is a $39 spot at $1. I got a card that doesn't have a character name, says. But that's the name of the card, Julie. That is the name of the card. Right, guys? When you live for the validation. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I love that card. I'm actually going to collect that card. Because when I was in my 20s, I was young and I used to try to impress people and I used to care what they thought. And I learned really fast in life, like, I really don't care. I'm just going to do stuff the right way. And I also started realizing that when you do stuff the right way and you work hard, you're going to start succeeding. And all the haters going to try to validate you or talk shit, and then you live for their validation. And if you want to be really successful and live a happy life, screw them. I don't live for their validation. I live for my success and my family's success. So I love that card. Oh my god, I'm getting too passionate about VeeFriends. We don't want to get that passionate. We don't want to get that passionate. This stuff makes sense. I like it. Like, I don't want to be that passionate. But, like, a lot of this stuff is awesome. Alright, guys. So, we have all spots sold. The first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to make a new list. So, we're going to do the labels. Then we're going to crack the box. And then we have a ritual on this channel. So, make sure you guys stay. I need you to participate on the ritual. We need you to participate. Manga cards. So some characters have manga, right? And guys, if we hit something big, like I said, I'm not an expert. I didn't do all the research. I just wanted to rip it. So we're going to do this together as a community. All right, we're going to click start breaking. I'm going to download the list. I will be dark for like 5 seconds. That's the whatnot glitch. So I'll be right back. And I should be back. By the way, when I go dark, my YouTube channel, BargainHuntersbreaks 1, yeah, BargainHuntersbreaks 1, is still live, so you can watch it there too, or if you want to check. All right, let me print the labels. So this is going to be break number 482. 482. And then import VeeFriends. After we do the labels, we crack the case, and then we're going to go do our ritual. 5:26 is the time. I have another case in the store, so make sure to get in there. Print. This should take about a couple minutes because it's spooling and it's 102 labels. Nah, I just ripped myself. I can rip this stuff fast. I mean, we have 4 channels going right now, so you can go to 4 different channels. All these channels are live. BargainHuntersbreaks 2 is doing football. BargainHuntersbreaks 3 is doing Series 2 baseball plus personals. And BargainHuntersbreaks 4 is doing Bowman Sapphire. They're all live right now. Casey's in charge of the shipping department. I showed you the security cameras right now. Everything that you guys purchased yesterday is going to get packed today and then shipped the next business day. We will have those shirts, Big Baller, for sure. If a game on is pulled, I'll trade a Series 2 NFT for one. As an NFT off of somebody. Almost done, guys. We're down to 40 labels. It's just spooling. It takes a second. Sorry. I'm using this proprietary software, but the spool takes forever. We're already down to 81 spots in the next case. Pin guy, I got you. I got you. So, so all this stuff will get sorted tomorrow morning. It'll get all packed tomorrow, which I believe tomorrow's Sunday, right? And on Monday, Monday morning, it gets dropped off at the mail office. So Monday afternoon, you should be able to track your packages. Afternoon on the West Coast, so East Coast Monday evening. We ship super fast. All right, we have 102 labels. That looks correct. Print. And print. All right. While this is printing, we still work, you know. I'm a hustler. I work hard every day. When the competition takes off, we shine. All right, let's open up this case. Oh, damn, I ran out of labels. I knew that would happen with 100 row. I have to reprint it. Guys, I wasted all these labels. Casey's gonna get mad at me. If she asked, you guys denied. You didn't see nothing. Bad label management. Don't worry, it doesn't have to spool because I didn't close the window. I hope. If Casey asked, you guys didn't see anything. Renee did perfect label management. Remember, we're community here. My safety is the benefit for more breaking. Probably. Do this again. Print, print, print. All right. Didn't see nothing. Perfect label management. That's the answer. Can we kick him out, Striker? VeeFriends, baby. Did someone drop a link? No. Stop it. Remind me, I gotta adjust my camera, Striker, because I put the case on the camera. Yep. Hey, don't get mad because I'm a perfectionist. I'm excited. Who's excited? Probably gonna need more stands for this. I am. Alright, guys, so this is the ritual. Actually, we're gonna do the list first. Now, guys, if you don't know what you're doing, or you're just buying in because you're excited and I'm sexy, first time ripping the whole case, yes, sir. A case of this product, yeah, of this. I've ripped a lot of cases. I've been known to rip a case or two. If you have any kind of second thoughts, I'm more than happy to refund your money. The most important thing for us is we don't want you to have a bad experience. So if you think you only bought in because I'm good looking and you wanted to support, or you don't know what you're doing, let's get it. If you don't know what you're doing, please just say something now. I'm more than happy to refund you. It's not a big deal. I don't want you to have a good experience. This is called a cart break. I know there's a lot of new people in here. You can buy a spot for $50 and get 500 in cards, or you can literally get $5 in cards. Will I buy it back for 300%? That's a big negative, and you wouldn't want to disappoint your daughter like that, or daughters. So, if there's any issues, please ask now. Only way I'm selling. Now, also, pay attention. I can help you if there's any mistakes. I can help you if there's any mistakes before we get started. After that, it's up to you. So make sure you see your name on the spots that you think you have. J. Tortona with the Cessful Zebra. Why does it feel like my camera's crooked? So make sure you see the spot that you have. When you live for the validation, you aren't living. George Brett. Hey, Julia, you must have bought it in the second case. You must have bought it in the second case. Mo Diamonds. Very, very, very lucky black cat. My dad passed away, unfortunately. So, guys, the 3 base cards I should top load is Ninja, Black Cat, and there was one more, right? Say something to me. I think, Julie, you have it in the second case, the spot you were asking about. I don't think you have him in the first case. The 3 base cards we should top load is Ninja, Black Cat. Was there one more where we should top load the base card? Man, this is like the longest list I've ever done. 102 breaks. I never do character breaks or players break. Not really? Okay. S. Kelly? I mean, if you guys see one, just tell me. I thought there was a third one. Oh, the skeleton. Okay, skeleton. Okay. You guys just yell at me. When I mess up, just say something. And I got you guys. The list that keeps on going and going and going. $102 spots. Oh, you have it? Okay, that's cool. Oh, shit. This is like loaded. Alright, let's just do it like that. Alright, boys and girls. I know there's a lot of people new to this community right now. Not to the VeeFriends community, but to the Bargain Hunters community. So we have a very important ritual. First thing, we should adjust the camera. Okay, we should see it there. Is my streams... We're straight, right? We're straight. We're looking good, right? I feel like I'm crooked. It's so weird. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's better. Does this look okay, guys? We're looking good? I think I'm having a stroke. Alright. Cockeye. Is it okay, Shrike? Are we good? Are we, do I need to adjust it more? Mat is off. I do coins too. We do everything. More lights? Really? Is it dark? It's like really light up here. You kidding, right? I'm like, I'm getting like, stop messing with me. I'm asking serious questions. I'm like getting a sunburn right here. All right, guys, so this is really important. I know the VeeFriends community, thank you for joining us at BargainHuntersbreaks. We're a breaking company. We break everything that Topps makes. If Topps issues a product, we break it. Also, we are good friends with VeeFriends, so anything that VeeFriends will do in the future, we will try to support them also if that opportunity is available. We love Gary. We love everybody over at VeeFriends. Now, this is very important, guys. We are breaking these boxes for you, but these boxes don't belong to us. They belong to you now. So you as a community, what I need you guys to do, I need you to put fire in chat so we can heat up this case. I'm going to give you a little support right here. Let's heat up these boxes. So hopefully we can pull some super fractors, some red, some orange, some sketches, something that just gets us exciting. Us as a community, let's do this together. Let's go, boys and ladies. What's the givey? 52 mantle, later on maybe. Let's go, guys. Let's hit something sexy. This is my very first time breaking a case of this, so I'm sure I'm going to make some mistakes or not recognize a monster. So just be like, hey, Renee, ladies, thank you, Silva. Shout out to all the ladies. If you see something big, or just get in chat. Let's be a community. Let's break this together. With that being said, it is showtime. It is showtime. It is showtime. Good luck, everybody. We have 77 spots left in the next case. You guys fill that quickly. I might even do a third case. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Is there any kind of special packs we can hit in any of these boxes? Like a lot of Topps Chrome products in the hobby boxes, there'll be like a snack pack or something crazy. Do we have that at VeeFriends? Do we know? A thick pack? Okay. But not a pack that looks different, right? There you go, pin guy. Reflective. I'm not going to read every name. I'm going to read the Superfractus Tremendous Tiger. I'm going to top load all your refractors. I know a lot of people push them to the site, but I don't like doing that, and here's the reason why. I feel like once you put it down, you drag it, you push, you just put more scratches on the card, especially with Chrome product. So if it gets top loaded, I'm going to do that right away. Very, very lucky Black Cat base. Not a refractor, but a base. We'll put it in. White. Okay, white ice variation. Is that good? I thought that was the standard. 4,000 what? That's not a $4,000 card. Stop messing with me. White eye variation out of 4,000. I knew that. I knew that. No, just kidding. Yellow standard. Okay. What's the rarest one? Thanks, Corey. Much love to you. Heart Trooper. Okay, we got the Ninja base. And a refractor of the Charismatic Chameleon. Rainbow Ice is a 101. Nobody has that yet. Green Ice is to 400. Okay. By the way, some of these base cards right here. Is there variations with his mask? I'm assuming. Maybe. That would be kind of a cool variation. No? Okay. Feel like we should have had that. Feel like we should have had that. Juicy Jaguar. That's a cool looking card. Cat is the only okay. Please be generous with my gerbil. I will try. They are fun, right, Tony? I ripped these yesterday, and I don't know why. It just made me smile. I ripped these yesterday, and it just made me smile. I don't know why. It's weird. How about Kevin Hart? So that is going to the elf spot. Kevin Hart with the elves. It's just, I know it's just base, but it's a base insert. It's still going to the elf spot, right? You guys don't top load this? You guys don't top load the base elf celebrity? He's the size of an elf. No? Who has the elf spot? Do you want me to top load it? I'll let you decide. I don't care either way. Who has the elf spot? I think it was Give Me Diamonds, right? Ooh. I mean, look. At worst case, you get too many top loaders. Some do, some don't. Headstrong Honey Badger. Diamonds guy, are you still here? I think you bought that spot. Mo Diamonds, yeah. Yeah, I do the same thing, John. We'll just top load it for him. Refractor. Albert Ape. Albert Ape on the refractor. Wow, we had nothing numbered yet. This last pack should be nice. I believe we should get about 2 to 3 numbered cards per case. Per box, not case. That would be bad per case. Sketch to screen. Optimistic Otter. Believe that's the only card this character has too, so that's why we combined them. Oh, white. Okay, it takes a numbered spot. Interesting. Thank you for letting me know that. Fly Firefly, 162 out of 250. 162 out of 250. Shimba, baby. Tolerant Tortoise. Tortoise. Am I breaking this fast enough for you guys? Sorry, I'm enjoying the card still. I probably can go faster, but... Slay and Slug. Got something numbered behind here. Humble Hedgehog, 87 out of 150. Tortoise. I know speak English, Silverlight. You should watch me break UFC. You think this is bad? Slay and Slug. Cool looking card. Sympathetic Squid. The goat of breaks. I don't know about that. Thank you for the support. Patient Pig. I like this. That's a cool looking card. I do phonetics to assist. I don't know what the hell that means, but I thank you. Quick Quail on the refractor. What's phonetics? Hooked on feet and phonics work for me. Logical Lion. Logical Lion. So these inserts are really pretty. Are these like thought after? Phonics books in school, such a memory. Are these desirable, or is it like a lot of manga? It seems like I hit a lot of these from the 2 boxes that I hit. Or do we get excited when we hit that? That's a good looking card. 3 per box, okay. So there's colored variations with numbering. I'm assuming that's what we're chasing. Bold as a heck bat. Refractor. I like him. It's a really nice looking insert. I love when they have like those diamonds on most chrome cards. 77 spots in the next one, guys. Nifty Narwhal from the Elf movie. Mungus, the numbered ones, okay. Diamond Hands Hand. Sketch to Screen. Empathy Elephant. Empathy Elephant. Empathy Elephant. Elephant. And then on the refracted Chill Chinchilla. Chill Chinchilla. And the Forthright Flamingo. Yeah, so that's basic, the tops, yeah. I hit an orange yesterday in a personal box. Dynamic Dinosaur. Another cool. A lot of these characters look really cool. They kind of remind me of my childhood. Alright, 1 down, 11 to go. How do we feel? How do we feel? Could I become a professional VeeFriends breaker? I feel like I got a shot. Alright, we need bigger color though. We need some reds in here. What happens if you don't pull anything? I will send you some sort of pack. I haven't decided yet when I send the skunk packs on this. But it'll probably be... no super yet, no. It'll be something probably like Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh! Something. I don't know. I'll find something. With us, you always get some sort of pack, no matter what it is. Usually we try to be with the same product, but obviously since this is the first one, we can't send packs of this. I don't know if I have Pokemon. I'm not. I gotta see what I have. I have like lots of TCG stuff. I just gotta see what I have. It's either Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh! Or it could be something like that. Nothing guaranteed. It'll just be some sort of pack. Gutsy Gecko. Yeah, so everybody, what everybody said is like 99% of the spots hit, so I don't really think it's gonna be a big issue here. But we'll see. Decisive Duck. I want to collect that. I think I'm gonna buy some Decisive Ducks. I mean, this break is 860 cards. I think it'll be hard not to hit anything. Graceful Goldfish. You know what? I'm going to separate inserts and refractors. Because at the end, I like to do a quick run back. So I'll separate the refractors and inserts. And then later, number 2 will have 3 piles. And then anything based at a top load will be with the refractors. I like the quick show it, Janet. I know a lot of you like the people that break a lot. They don't care as much. I still like to show it really quick. It helps with my security and also helps in case we do get new people, so if they think something is missing. So, That's cool. Who was born in 1997? Okay, what does it say in the back of this card? We need to get to the bottom of this. Nobody seems to know. Competitive advantage. Naturally fluent in the digital world, brings creativity and adaptability to every platform. Thriving at the forefront of tech. Digital is my first language. I've been online since dial-up. Damn. I've been online since dial-up. Oh, I need to turn on my air. I've been online since dial-up. I remember 300 baud rate modems. One line at a time, and it's only text. All the young people like, what the hell is he talking about? I remember when we went from 2400 to 14.4. That was a huge deal. Age, sex, and location. I know. That was way later. That was the AOL days. Yep. Well, the 14.4, remember, with the software upgrade to 56.6? I used to run a BBS back in the day. Pin guy knows. Proactive Piranha. Yeah, I used to have a lot of fun on AOL. 28.8, yeah. 28.8 never really got that big. That was a very short while. Seems like they went pretty fast to 56.6. Fearless Fairy. It feels like they went really fast to 56.6. Net Zero, I remember them too. That was the browser, right? InfoSeek, CompuServe. WiseWasp. WiseWasp. Hotmail. Hotmail came later. Radical Rabbit, 49 out of 250. Me too, I still build computers if I have time. I don't really have time anymore, but... Yep. That's how I learned computers, like on a 286. I wanted to play games. I think it was called First Night. It was a World War I flight simulator, and my dad just gave me the DOS book. It's like, well, if you want to learn how to boot it, or start it, there you go. Sketch to screen. Start learning. Cessful Zebra. Then I started learning how to write config sys and autoexec on old DOS systems. And then people would pay me like $40 an hour when I was little to do the autoexec and I would build them custom menus. So your computer boots up and you just can click one for solitaire. Oh, Mahjong was a big one back then. Confident Cobra Refractor. Man, the artwork on these is really good. Confident Cobra. Slay and Slug. Grizzly Bear. Rational Rattlesnake. And Logical Line. This is a really nice insert. I can see myself putting a set of this together. All in PSA 10. Seems also like the cards are made really well. Like, I think they're going to grade out really well. Hill King, this is called VeeFriends. First time on tops, so I think this is officially called Series 1, right? Rational Rattlesnake on the refractor. And we got a Ninja. Heart Trooper. Whew. 129 out of 199 on the shimmer. It's a very, 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 very lucky black card. Huge. Hey, I pull big cards. Don't be all surprised. This is what we do. This is what we're known for. If you want to see some fire, just watch our breaks. We do it in everything. It is called Ray Wave. To 199 with the yellow eyes. Excellent cat. Phew. Empty elephant. Empathy elephant. Skill skeleton. You guys said top load this one, right? It's actually a cool card. You guys said top load this base, right? Vice Vasp on the refractor. Steven Ross, owner of your Miami Dolphins. How rare is the green-eyed cat? Nice. Green. Shrewd Shark, 5 out of 99. 5 out of 99. That's fake. So we're saying we got a nice box. Yellow-eyed cat. You said that's the base one, right? I didn't have a 101 yet. What 101? No 101 yet. Hustling Hamster. The Hedgehog was no 101? No, that was 81 out of 87 out of 150. 87 out of 150. I was like, got me all scared. I'm like, what do you mean? I missed a 101? Didn't get excited? When I hit a 101, the shirt comes off. It's the only reason people break with me. It's okay. Hey, I'd rather have you ask. I'm just kidding about the shirt. Don't be scared. I'd rather have you ask and verify than me making a mistake. Dapa Dachshund, Weasel, Puma, and Honey Badger. Why break anywhere else? I'd rather have you ask and make sure. We should totally pull a 101. Janet, I like the way you think. I like the way you think. I feel like we should just pull a huge superfractor. Well, you know, why play around? Why don't we just pull the Gary V superfractor? And then everybody can say, remember when Renee pulled the Gary V superfractor? Why not? Badass Bulldog, Vampire, Bullish Bull on the refractor. Somebody told me it's already out. It's still live. Somebody said yesterday that was still live. Did they tell me a story? Damn. Alright, what is the biggest card that we're still chasing so I know what to aim for here? What is the biggest card that we're still chasing? Lots of Tiger Erupt, Superfractor. Oh, Mo Diamonds. Mo Diamonds. Alright, let's hit the Tiger Erupt then. Generous Gerbil. Somebody says Gary Auto Super is still alive. He's generous. Money for everybody. Money for everybody. Alright, thank you, Dr. Feelgood. Creative Grap. Oh, we got some more color. This has been a good box. Oh, actually, this is the next box already. Grateful Crap. And then how about a Resourceful Robin, 85 out of 99. Resourceful Robin. Why is he not complete, Lebreski? What happened? What happened? Level-headed Lizard. Balanced Beetle. You got a gerbil. Life is good, baby. Life is good. When the manga card is in the second spot, always color behind it. Thank you. I will try to pay attention. I will try to pay attention. Honestly, I'm not doing the best breaking right now because I'm enjoying the cards. Ooh, Entrepreneur Elf. I feel like we should top load him, right? Even the base. I think his base should be top loaded. Am I wrong here? Correct me if I'm wrong. Patient pick. You do? Okay. If you do, I do. We're down to 75 spots, guys. We need to heat up. Alright, I'll try. Hey, It's not how you start, it's how you... We got some nice stuff already. It's not how you start, it's how you finish. Headstrong Honey Badger. Eager Eagle. And that guy was a dynamic dinosaur. Energetic Electric Eel, 115 out of 150. 115 out of 150. And a Tremendous Tiger. Accountable Anteater. Alright, am I ripping this fast enough compared to other people? Or do I need to speed up? Karma Kiwi. Perfect for me. You're good? Alright. Damn, only 3 people out of 71. Everyone else like, you suck. Oh, Pin Guy, you've been doing these already too? I do like looking at them. I mean, they're really nice. Gatsy Gecko. Fast SF, boy. Let's see some fire. We're trying. They're fun, right? Nifty Narwhal, 86 out of 199. That's a good looking card. That is true, Pin Guy. 86 out of 199. And alert 8. Yellow Black Cat. Just buy it, have fun. Get a cheap one, have fun. Sweat it out. What's the worst thing that can happen? Slay and Slug. What's the worst thing that can happen? Cynical Cat. Chill Chinchilla. Worst thing that happens, you don't like it. You don't do good. Best thing that happens, you enjoy it and it actually makes you smile. It's making me smile. And you become part of a new community. Will I be breaking any next week? Probably good chance. I'm going to have Gary come on. We're going to break some together. So, Michael Rubin, our fearless leader over at Fanatics. Decisive Duck. Next week is going to be really crazy for baseball for me, but I'm sure we'll break some. I kind of want to break this when nobody else has it, so I can pick up a lot of new customers. Alright, that was box number 3. Let me throw some more sleeves in here, and we're going to need more top loaders. Next week is going to be insane. Sports League plus Marvel's coming next week, too. Send it out to me, I'll break it for you. I think you're like the 5th person saying this already in the stream. Have I pulled a sketch card? No. Are we guaranteed a sketch per case? Oh, nice. Yeah, Fanatics Fest, but I don't have time to go out, unfortunately. I'm still thinking if I should just... wow. I'm still thinking if I should just fly out last minute. I mean, plane ticket can't be that much. New York is every day. So not guaranteed per case? Okay, well, let's fill one. This is my first case I'm breaking, so I've been saving these cases. I know you'll be there. If you're there, we'll probably end up doing dinner or something. Or at least lunch. But you know how it is. We'll probably both have a bunch of meetings. But I haven't like booked anything. That's okay. I like messy. Messy just means busy. I used to tell Casey all the time, if you walk into somebody's store and everything is super organized and there's nothing going on, there's probably nothing going on in that business. Businesses that are messy is because they're growing like crazy and they just can't keep up, which is good. Funny. Yes, we like her webpage. The page is really good. Funny! This guy. Don't ban me. That was a misunderstanding yesterday. We already made up with him. Yes, I really like her website. Not only do I like her website for the knowledge, but I like the way she does her website. It looks really, really good. Dialed in dog. Witty Weasel, Perceptive Puma, Brilliant Paracuda, 148 out of 150. 148 out of 150. Legendary Lemur. Yeah, no, she did a really good job designing her website. If she did that herself and she does it for other people, I would actually hire her just based on that website. Resourceful Robin. And yeah, I don't know what she does for a living, but if she does marketing and does websites, I would hire her. Yeah, we still have a new episode, a new season that just started. Actually, what day is today? Saturday? Is today Saturday? There's a new episode tonight. Peaceful Pelican. But I'm not on tonight's episode, I think. Tonight's episode is second string. Poised Puck. 34 out of 250. 34 out of 250. Is that your spot? I'll sign it. If it's your spot, if you hit it, let me know and I'll sign it. But you gotta tell me when we hit it. The B team. They can't afford me every episode. They'll be like, Renee, too sexy, too sexy. America is not ready for all that sexiness. I'm so full of shit, just hope you know that. Too much, too much. Yeah, let me know when we hit one. Focused Falcon. Focused Falcon. And Sweet Swan. Yesterday's price, not today price. Kevin Hart is in this, yes. 555 fan on the refractor. 555 fan on the refractor. Sketch to screen, dialed in dog. Considerate Cowboy. Rhinoceros, Firefly, Electric Eel, Slain Slug. Piranha, Mew, Stephen Bartlett. I have no idea who that is. I pulled him yesterday. I read it. I already forgot. Major Moth on the refractor. How much is VeeFriends Sapphire now? Damn. It's crazy. Perfect Persian Cat. It's only people that had the NFT got that, right? Sweet Swan. Crazy. What does that mean? 555 go to gift goats, 95 to team. The gift code 555, the like 90 more boxes. Oh, the NFT. So only in that NFT? Wow. Authentic Anaconda. Can I buy it on eBay right now? Oh, it's not even out yet? Yeah, Sapphire. Courageous Cockadoo. Huh. What do you guys think? Price gonna go up or down? Decisive Duck, 67 out of 99. Sketch to screen. The Decisive Duck out of 99. Bang, bang. Confident Cobra. We're down to 71 in the next one, guys. I have no idea. I'm probably going to buy one just because I like them. I'm going to see if I can get my friends at VeeFriends to somehow buy one from them. I'll just send them feed pics. That always works. Tenacious Termite, Dragonfly, Heart Trooper. Look at that, Robin. What do you mean, Robin? What did I miss? Who? What? Where? When? Oh, right there, Resourceful Robin. Sorry. Sorry. Common Sense Cow under Refractor. So I'm assuming this will be like the rookie logo eventually, right? First Chrome. I know, it's a pretty card. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Orange! We're about to add some orange to the stand. It's about to get sexy. It's about to get sexy. Courageous. 19 out of 25, baby. How do I get boxes? I'm Topps Direct. I spend a lot of money with Topps. We get everything that comes out. Like, I take anything. They can do ping pong boxes tomorrow, and I'm going to buy them. Whatever they put out, I buy. I have a really good relationship with Topps. Pickleball. Yeah, actually Pickleball would sell. Skill Skeleton under Refractor. Oh, okay, makes sense. So I buy every, like, whatever Topps wants to sell, I'll buy it. If they have a good product that's gonna go crazy, I'll buy as much as I can. If they have a bad product, I'll take everything they offer me. I work on having a really good relationship with them. Insightful Irish Terrier. I wonder how many people will just collect just the dogs and cats. I could totally see dog lovers collecting these and cat lovers, because they're just fun. Alpha Alligator. Courageous Grizzly Bear. Generous Gerbil, 9 out of 99. Green. So they have comic books with this. They also have a TV show. There's also a TCG game. Very, very lucky cat. Again in yellow. We take. Honest Honeybee. Alright, I hope Gary V's not watching. I don't want to mess up his cards. He's going to be like, Renee, what the hell are you doing, man? What are you doing? These breaks is... How are you skunking this? Ooh, this is not... Hard to write on this, to be honest. You know what? Let me see. The marker is fine. Oh, it's kind of. We might try another one if you want to. If you want another one, I don't know. This one kind of like, because it's so chromy. If you want to, we can try another one. Actually, I'm just gonna put that with the base. So I'm gonna do the recap. Big Baller was like waiting. He's like, got him. Ryan Sherhunt. He looks happy. Yeah, I'll try with another marker, so I don't know. Shrewd shark, rhinoceros, barracuda, honey badger. I bet you there's these 20 people in there right now. Why would you write on that card? It is so chromy. How do you like your cards? Chromy. It is so chromy. That is a good show. You should do it, Pen Guy. Praying Mantis Refractor. Lots of cards in this. Juicy Jaguar. We're not even halfway through. Not even halfway through. Still am. Still am, Civilite. Bad Intentions. Level-headed Lizard. Level-headed Lizard. Bad Intentions. Sketch to Screen. Sketch to Screen. Skill Skeleton, Radical Rabbit, and Level-Headed Lizard. 122 out of 150. He's pretty level-headed. He's a lizard. He knows what's up. Adaptable Lizard. That would be kind of a cool name. Radical Rabbit. I love these. And a skeleton base. Wow, this whole pack is top loaded. Notorious Ninja on the bottom. The Notorious Ninja on the bottom. Have we not seen the alien at all? I'm just a regular guy. I'm just blessed by God every day, and I'm just, you know, I actually try to be very humble. I'm just a regular person. And I have fun in life. Nothing is too serious. Dynamic Dinosaur. Badass Bulldog. It's because somebody said he had a card coming out at Comic-Con. It was like a special release, so it wasn't his first. Sign the Bulldog. I will for you. Here. Man, I wish it would write good. I would write something funny on there. Where was the Bulldog? The Bulldog, was it a refractor? Oh no, it was an Ensa, right? Yeah, send me that shit. What was it? Where did I put it? What was it? Top of the pile. Oh, Badass Bulldog. I was looking. This is the one you're talking about, right? And I'm assuming you have the spot. That's a refractor. You sure you want me to sign a refractor and not a base? You sure you want me to sign a refractor? Alright. Hopefully this is better. Oh yeah, that works. This one works better. Sorry. There you go. You can tweet that one. Good, I'm glad we made it. See? Life is too short. It's too good, right? Why get mad about stupid stuff? Especially when it was unintentional. Life is too short. Life is too good. Alright. When you see the other one you wanted signed, let me know. That pen was better. Alright, this is going to be box number 6, which will put us halfway mark. Please, whenever saying Slug or Smooth Spider comes out. Okay, so guys, I'm more than happy to sign them for you guys. You just gotta remind me. Just remind, because I will not remember. I'm trying to like see all these cards and not make a mistake. Actually, I look super calm and professional right now, but I'm like super nervous. Yes, guys, when the cards come out, ask me and I'll sign it. As they come out. I'm more than happy to do it for you guys. Just remind me, I will not remember. If your card doesn't come out again and you had one, just let me know. I'll try to find it really quick. If you're in the next break, just wait till the next break. Wyvern Vampire. Come on, I do want to see the Game Boy card. That's a set I was thinking about collecting in this. Accountable Anteater. So if you see one, just tell me what you want me to sign. Balanced Beetle. Can you bite the next llama? No, I spent too much money on my teeth. But I can sign it. Forthright Flamingo. Mature Mule, that's funny. Karma Kiwi. Teeth Print 101. Okay, are they heavier? Ooh, that must be good. That must be good. Purple? What's that to? Bang, bang. Bang, bang. That's number 2, 4,000. All right, all right. We'll take it. I thought the white one was numbered to 4,000. Gutsy Gecko. That's 3,000. Okay. Well, this is where you say, Renee, remember what Mama said about thinking, don't think. We'll get you, Dermot. We'll get you. Don't worry. This box. Once we're done with this box, we only halfway. We only halfway, baby. If I had my choice, I'd pull nothing but 101s for you guys. But you guys know that's not how it works. You know that's not how it works. Considerate Cowboy. That's a cool looking. I like that card. Look at that. Bobby Brown. I thought it was Bobby Brown, like the R&B singer. When I saw the checklist. Makeup artist. Different Bobby Brown. Isn't that awkward? Don't go to sleep, Silverlight. Yellow Cat. Wyvern Vampire. 1, 2, 3. Only Sesame Street kids know what that is about. 1 vampire. 2 vampires. 3 vampires. Come on, guys. That's funny. Work with me here. Work with me here. Optimistic Otter. Solid count. Thank you. Guy loves tops. What's up, baby Rhino? 4 vampires? I feel bad for people that find me extremely annoying right now. Patient Pig. Patient Pig Refractor. 5 vampires. When my daughter was really little, she used to love watching it. And you know how you become as a parent? I started watching it in anticipation. 6 vampires? What's next? What's next? I'm like, oh my god. Kind Kudo. Creative Grab. Ooh, what is that? We got something. Forthright Flamingo. Stop it, Silverlight. Very nice meow. Tolerant Tortoise. 146 out of 250. Baby Rhino Isabaya. Tolerate Tortoise. Balanced Beetle. Patient Pig. Bullish Bull. And Sympathetic Squid. Sympathetic Quid. A tortoise, like a turtle. Look, I don't speak English. I'm not gonna be here for your English, okay? Ask your daughters. That's gonna help you better. They're gonna help you better. Eagle. He speaks Rhenesian. 10 VeeFriends. 10 VeeFriends. Eagle. Anteater. How about Diamond Hands Hen? 30 out of 199. Hold. I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't really understand this. Like, I get all these characters are based on his life. I haven't watched the comics, but I can tell you, just by looking at the cards and feeling the cards and just like, I don't know why. I sound stupid saying it even, but they make me smile. And at the end of the day, that's what's important, I guess. They make me smile. So, just because of that, because I have the true collector heart, I think these will be very successful. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I mean, the characters look really nice. The artwork on the cards is really nice. They just, I don't know. They just make me smile. As weird as that sounds. It's just how it is. What's up, Walker? Doing some VeeFriends. Generous Gerbil. And a Toronto St. Louis. Was that his baseball teams? St. Louis Cardinals, Toronto Blue Jays? That'd probably be a good card to buy. Because baseball collectors will buy this. Does he have a Jets card in here? Cynical Cat. Mindful Minakava. Selfish Sloth. I mean, I don't know about that. Pokemon is a huge brand. Let's be honest. But I think these will have a big spot. Pokemon is tough to be. I mean, Pokemon, I don't know if there's a bigger, more famous collectible product than Pokemon. So, I don't know. Guys, what's bigger than Pokemon? I don't think there is. And it's also been proven, like, it had its ups and downs, and it always comes back up and always gets big. I mean, who knows? You never know. In any cards. I mean, longevity, obviously, baseball and stuff. My Visa bill is bigger. We don't talk about that. But Pokemon is huge. Y2K cards? What is Y2K cards? Ariana Huffington. An adaptable alien. Is he really rare? Do I need to top load him? Oh, they're chasing this break? Okay, cool. Do we need to top load this one? Nah? Okay. Entrepreneur Elf on the Refractor. Striker, how is all the other channels going? OG Ox and Tremendous Tiger. Mammoth. Hyena. Here's another alien. This time Refractor. There we go. How about 10 out of 20? Chill chinchilla, baby. Low number 220. Can I get a bang bang? Can we get a little bit of bang bang? That is nice, right? That is what we call bang bang. Hobby only exclusive. Bold as hack bat. Hold on, guys. I gotta blow my nose. I'm sorry. I feel like I have my air conditioning running really strong, and I just feel like. And now I blow my nose really loud, so now I'm gonna be self-conscious. Did you know the lines are gray V auto? What do you mean? I don't know what that sentence means. Did you know the lines are gray? Oh, Gary V autos. What? I used to get kicked out of class, but that's the only way I know how to blow my nose. Porky Pulse, thank you for the rate. Much love. On that card I just pulled. The purple one? Okay, so explain it, because I don't know. Oh, you're saying those lines in the background is all Gary V's auto? No, you guys get a little bit of DNA. This is his auto, you're saying? That's kind of crazy. That's funny. Is that on all the color cards? Like all these lines in the background? That's cards with 5s. Huh. Capable Caterpillar. Innovative Impala on the refractor. Lots of hidden autos on these cards. That's cool. Well, that's cool. It's nice when you have a little story like that, right? Badass Bulldog. Legit Llama Refractor. Ambitious Angel. Sketch to Screen. Any squits yet? Lebreski, do you really think I'm going to remember all these characters? Lebreski is like, do you have any squits? I don't remember a squid. Lebreski, I cannot remember what orange I hit in baseball from the previous break. Classic Calamari came out nothing numbered. I think so, yeah, most of the big hits. There's some more numbered stuff here, but... Uh-oh. I feel thick. Feels thick. This does not feel... Oh, yeah, that's different. That's different. 2 carts. Alpha Alligator. It's 1 card. It's just dual. Alpha Alligator. 30. That's a cool looking card. 37 out of 50. Bang, bang, baby. That is sick. That is sick. Let me see. I think that's going to take like 168 point. 140. That's... Should probably put a 180 in here. Let me see, what's this? 180. And then we need a thick one. Oh, Dermot, that's not good. Well, if you don't hit, I mean, we still have half of the case, but if you don't hit, sometimes it's okay just to not go. Alright, I understand. Well, this is my first one, just for the record. And it's not over yet. We still got 5 boxes. I'm glad you at least enjoyed. I know it's never fun when you don't hit, but... We still got half of the break. Hey, you know what? I'm the first person to tell people, if you don't feel it, just quit, you know? Or if it's not fun for you, if you get mad, then just quit. If it's not fun, there's no point in breaking. Can always buy a single. Can always buy a single. At the end of the day, this is supposed to be fun. What is it? You pulled a sketch out of 5, 10, and 3 25s? I feel that's pretty damn good. So, we break Bowman. If you ever want to be tortured, break Bowman. Sure, Sparkle Power. Sparkle Power, Moral Monkey Refractor. Moral Monkey Refractor. That's okay, there's nothing wrong with that. Yellow Black Cat. Sketch to Screen Honey Badger. And how about a Notorious Ninja? That must be good. If it isn't, it sure looks good. A Notorious Ninja. Pow pow. I actually really like the ninja. And a yellow-eyed cat. A very, very lucky cat, if I just may say so. Okay, this stack is fat as hell. So what I'm going to do with these refractor stacks, I'm going to put these back here for now. I don't want them to get that big. And a nifty Narwhal. I don't know why I just top loaded that. Yeah, I'm going to take it back out because I don't want to be confused later. Not because it's a top loader. Heart Trooper. Common Sense. Ambitious Angel. That's Casey. She's an ambitious angel. Yes, Casey. Skeleton, Juicy Jaguar, Irish Terror, and Moral Monkey. Humble Hedgehog and Whimsical Wolf. Welcome to the chase. That's what breaking's all about. Oops. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. Actually, let me put these over here too. We'll start 2 stacks. We'll re-show the stuff at the end. Off your monkey base, did I see it? Moral Monkey. You want the backside? The back, right? I have a terrible signature. It's not over. It's not over. You're welcome. Empathy Elephant. And how about Whimsical Wolf? 89 out of 199. What do these refractors go for? Not number, just the base refractors. Only takes 1. What do the base refractors go for in this set? $2? Alright. Damn it again. So am I supposed to be top loading all these refractors then? They're only $1? Whimsical Wolf refractor. We hit a base duck scent. You saying I missed one? Front or back? Front or back? Quick, 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 quick. God, I have a terrible auto. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. How about 119 out of 199? 55555 fan. Here, we'll leave this one up in honor of Gary V. Since that's his favorite number, we're just gonna leave that up. I'll retire forever. Well, you seem like a fun person. I don't want you to retire forever. So now I'm going to try to avoid that card. I want you in my stream when I break this. I'll hit it on the last case. Last case I break, I'll hit it for you. Why is this swollen? The packs must have moved. That feels weird. Thanks, Aaron. Alright, the packs just moved. I was like, this feels different. This feels different. Platypus refractor. So I guess if the refractors are not that expensive, I don't have to re-show them at the end, right? I'll just show the inserts and the hits. When my wife moves, it's a good thing. Zebra and Alpha Alligator, 111 out of 199. Alpha Alligator eating. Is the alligator available in the next spot? Might want to get it. Might want to get it. I got alligator blood. Ray Wave. I got alligator blood. Successful zebra manga, yes. Is that what you're asking? Oh, there you go. You just hit. I should not top load the sketch to screen. I don't know. You guys got a free top loader. You got a free top loader. I'll finish it this break just to keep it consistent. But next break I won't top load them. If you feel that way. Very lucky black cat. Silva says, I love them top loaders. I'm not ashamed to take a little freebie top loaders. Bethany Frankel. And a legendary Lemur. A legendary Lemur. The hell's a Lemur? I agree, Aaron. I'm probably going to take 5 cases. Lemire, that's what I said. Will I sign the Peaceful Pelican? Front or back? Front or back? If you guys ask me to sign, tell me right away, front or back. Gary's gonna be mad I'm messing up his carts. Gary's gonna be mad I'm messing up his carts. I think we should tell Gary I should be next elf insert. Sexy as Storage Warrior. Yeah, just tell me, Aaron, when it comes up, because I will not remember. If it comes up, just say something. Sympathetic Squid. Okay, you guys just gotta tell me when it happens. I know, I should be signing in there, right? Sexy as Storage Warrior. Selfless Sloth. If you see your card you want me to sign, just say something, because I'm kind of paying attention for hits. I'm paying attention for hits. And I'm trying to move it along at a decent speed so you guys don't get bored with me. Forthright Flamingo. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, they're like, hey, sexy guy from Storage Wars. I have cards in Leaf Pop Century. Gary got him a break last week, so I signed a card from my collection and sent it to him. He hasn't responded. How about Tolerant Tortoise? 24 out of 75. Little bit of color. Little bit of color. And Graceful Goldfish. The turtle is eating. Perfect Persian cat. So next break, you guys don't think? Who thinks I should top load these and I shouldn't top load these? Nope. Smooth Spider. Don't top load the refractors, really? So I'm overdoing it. Denusio is back in. Denusio is back in. Level-headed lizard. But guys, let's think about this. Let's think about this. If VeeFriends goes super crazy, right? Which already is, but it goes like next level crazy. You know what? This is Series 1 refractors. This is Series 1 refractors. If they add another 100,000 collectors, these will be all $5-10 a piece. Think about it that way. Reflective Rhinoceros, 245 out of 250. Now, if this was Series 4 or 5, I would buy it different. But this is going to be Series 1. This is Magic the Gathering Alpha. This is Pokemon 1 Series, Pokemon Series 1. We're not sleeving the base. We're not sleeving the base. But we'll top load the refractors. Remember, they only made 2,200 cases. That sounds like a lot. 2,200 cases of a Topps Chrome product is nothing. That's like Sapphire numbers for regular Topps Chrome. 2,200 cases is like we didn't even make it. So if this really, I mean, it's super popular, but if this goes to the next level, these refractors are going to be worth a lot of money. I will try. What's up, Soggy Waffles? Well, you didn't bring enough waffles for everybody to start with. Like, I'm a fat guy. You would guess I like waffles. No, not everything. I mean, in Topps Chrome Baseball, like the base cards, I have a lot of people come in, they just rip cases. They don't even want the base cards. Even base rookies they don't want because they just make so many of them. Like in Topps Chrome Baseball, we're looking for color. No, this is called VeeFriends. It's a mixture. Gary's official statement, it's a mixture of Pokemon and Sesame Street. Well, maybe the Falcon's available in the next break. Alright, we have 4 boxes to go. I can see it. Exactly, Big Baller. Kind Kudo. So 2,200 cases, this is nothing. Like, when this came out, I was like, okay, it's gonna go to 0 or like to the freaking moon. New episode tonight. And the way it's looking right now, I think moon. Not a purple one, baby. Not a very lucky black cat in purple. Dragonfly. It's a daring dragonfly. Recording it right now. I don't think I'm on tonight's episode, so it's probably gonna be stupid. Confident Cobra. Oh yeah. I'll probably be breaking, I'll bet you we'll be breaking 300 cases of 25 Topps Chrome. Creative Grap. We'll be running at least 300 cases of that product. When that product is release day, we'll have 4 channels running it all day. With the best prices on the net. Mindful Minakova. Does Kyle T, does he have rookie cards on that thing? Nice. Diamond Hands Hen refractor. Well, you got it's like Chrome, Jordan. You gotta hit color. You gotta hit color. It's like regular Chrome. Fearless Fairy. Do I have it? Yes, I have a bunch of cases. I'm not sure yet how I'm gonna want to handle it. Do I want to sell that right away? Do I want to sell a couple cases? I think that product will explode also. Frank Miller 101 sketch cards is the chase. And then all the super fractors and stuff. Tenacious Termite. Tenacious Termite. Skeleton. Courageous Kakadu. 216 out of 250. Tough to beat a worm from the dirt. Not a woman, a worm. I am a worm from the dirt. Can't beat me. I will outwork you. When you go to lunch, I'll speed up. We're down to 68 spots in the next one. Perfect Persian cat. 68 spots in the next one. Stunned Sun, that's a first. First time we've seen that. That's actually a pretty card. Stunned Sun. Hustling Hamster. And a Badass Bulldog to 10. 4 out of 10. Who has the Badass Bulldog numbered, baby? That's a nice hit. That's a nice hit. Oops. Running out of wall space, and I can't see back here. Badass Bulldog out of 10. Peaceful Pelican. Quality-wise, they look really good. They've done really well. I don't know why I just top-load. Guys, whoever has this one, it's not a refractor. I'm just going to leave it top-loaded. That's a purple manga. Yes, to 10. To 10. The quality, are you asking me quality-wise? The quality is really good. To the Moon Meerkat.
I have a question.
Naturally just good looking. I had no plastic surgery.
So I got invited to a bonfire party?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah.
Wait a sec. Is this where you're going to tell me like you don't want to work and you want to get up early?
Yes.
Come here to chat.
So can you just make it quick, please?
We can't make it quick. Like, hey, you trying for a favor, you making it uncomfortable. I have 59 of my closest homies.
I just added the second break, but I have to go now.
Well,
so do I move the break tomorrow or?
You can move it tomorrow. How many teams have you sold?
8.
Is it regular customers that love you and understand?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll just tell them that you refund the money for the 8.
Okay.
So close the thing and be like, hey, I love you guys. Tell you give everybody a $10 discount on their team tomorrow. Mm-hmm. So wait a second. You're going to go to a bonfire and party instead of being productive and working?
Well, she told me to go. It's like, I don't know. I was gonna, I'm sorry. I feel really bad.
Let her drink beer. If you drink beer, you can't come home.
I'm going with my mom. I'm not gonna drink beer. Is it okay? I feel really bad. Though.
Okay, so tell everybody, but before you leave, you have to refund those second spots, and tell every customer.
Did you just cancel the break and it automatically refunds?
I don't think you can. You can try that, see if it does.
Yeah.
But you got to go on your shipments. So take a picture of the orders and tell you giving everybody a free $10 credit tomorrow.
Okay.
All right. Have fun.
Sorry.
What? Mommy's gone?
Yeah.
What's the bonfire?
I'll text it to you.
Okay. So let me get this straight. You guys go to bonfire. I'll be ripping and working.
Yeah.
Okay. Good to know. Thank you. I like giving him a hard time. I'm glad they're having a good time. Mike Cesario. Pink slip. I'm the worm from the dirt. If you're willing to move to San Diego, I'm hiring. Our plan is to have 16 channels before the year's over. We're just waiting to find the building. We're waiting to find the building. Just double checking, but I'm pretty sure I'm good here. We're good. On Father's, I know, Denucio. This is some bullshit, right? Nice. Zach said he's turning his air mattress into a studio. California's, well, if you work for me, you can. As long as you hustler. 3 boxes, yes sir. If you're a hustler. If you're somebody that's out there makes it happen, you'll make good money. If you're lazy, then yeah, you won't be able to afford it. Oh, build a building, huh? No, they're gonna go. I think it's a church event, to be honest. If my wife is going, it's probably gonna be a church event. Legendary limo. It's either that or it's mommy. Limo. Yeah, they moved it to Oceanside now, I think. Oh no, the house is in Oceanside. You mean for a personal rip, Jesse? Headstrong honey badger. I can do a personal case later. Not to ship, to rip, right? I have to see what the prices are at, but yeah, I probably can do it. How about 34 out of 50? Headstrong honey badger. Tatiana's like, love you guys, have a great night, even though I'm leaving and not breaking your cards. Gold, 34 out of 50 in a honey badger. Slay and Slug refractor. Actually, Shrika, is Zach doing breaks or is he doing personals right now? Graceful Goldfish. Filling a break. Skeleton. Jesse, if you don't want to wait that long, my other breaker can probably rip your case. Yellow Cat. Gary. Gary. Alright, well, you see the username. Just send him a DM if he wants to do it. Bowman, Sapphire slow today, huh? Too many days in a row. Logical Lion. Logical Lion. Focused Falcon. Fearless Fairy. Sketch to screen. It's kind of a cool looking card. Piranha, Mew, Notorious Ninja on the refractor. Guys, next spot is down to 67. If you guys get it down to 20, I'll run the last 20 at $1. Caterpillar. How about 14 out of 75? Moral Monkey. Moral Monkey. I'm just going to sign that on the front for you, okay? Hey. Oh, wait a second. Whoa, 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 whoa. So my autograph is worth a base card, but not 1 out of 75. I get it. It's because I'm fat, right? I get it. Who was born in 1997? Yes, you just have to remember, Dermot. Just remind me. I'll try to remember. I'm just teasing you. I would say you're crazy if you want me to sign that. Courageous Cockatoo. AMS Sports Card just came in here. Dapper Dachshunds, 121 out of 150. Dachshund. We have 67 left in the next one. Let's freaking go. Cordius Coyote. And Decisive Duck on the sketch to screen. Oh, that's awesome. I bet you that's a lot of people that will do that with some of these animals. Elephant. Especially like the cats and dogs, I think those are going to find a lot of people that's just kind of like dear to their heart. 2 boxes to go. You funny. OG Ox. That's the monkey out of 75 to the left. To the right, that's the 555 friends. Ooh, what's that? Balanced Beetle. What is that? I see wow in chat. I see 2 wows. Y2K? That's a case hit, right? The Balanced Beetle on the Y2K hit. Balanced Beetle. Is it numbered? I don't see a number. Not numbered. Monster? Like how big of a monster? I'll double check. Hold on. Let me do these 2 cards. I don't see it. I don't think it's numbered. I told you guys I pull fire. I might not know everything. Probably nothing, but I pull fire. It's not numbered. I do pull fire. It's kind of what I do. Mammoth. Alright, that's a nice hit. The Beetle Strikes. It's a cool looking card. As a kid, I used to watch a cartoon called Maya the Bee, and that reminds me of that. Kiwi, 180 out of 199. 180 out of 199. And a Coyote. We still have 1 more box after this. And there is 66 opportunities in the next break. 66 opportunities in the next break. Hyena. Daring Dragonfly is off the board, which means that is not an opportunity anymore. We're down to 65 opportunities. Piranha. Mature Mule. Christiana Tassi. Sympathetic Squid. What's up, Dad Life? Shrika, did Tatiana rate somebody? Bet it did. Cole, okay. When do you live for validation? You ain't living. So true. So true. $65 spots in the next one. You didn't skunk. I like that. It's actually, I think we hit that card before. I think you have it before in a base card. Shrewd Shark. Perceptive Puma's off the board, which means we're down to 64. Sketch, baby! Sketch! Anybody know what this character is? So this I need your help at. This I need your help. Impeccable Inostranet by Jason Crossley. Inostranet. I don't think that's on the list, right? That's one of the non-list ones. Russian astronaut. So that's gonna go to the... Let me make it... Like, I don't want to make sure we don't mess this up. So what I'm gonna do with this one... Damn, now you guys gonna see my terrible handwriting. I'm gonna be all embarrassed. I'm gonna have to quit the business because you guys make fun of me. Others. What's that spot? That spot is called Other Sketch Spot, right? I will show it, don't worry. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna mark it at the end, so this way you guys can enjoy it. We're gonna put it right up front here. This way you guys can enjoy it. Oh, episode 1. Non-character sketch, thank you. Choo-choo. Non-character sketch. That's one of them. What's up, Scott? Ooh. Blue-eyed cat? Haven't had that one yet. Blue-eyed cat? Baby blue. I'm just gonna squeeze it back here. I'm running out of spots. Smooth spider. Capable caterpillar. How about 207 out of 250 on the Elfie? Ah, don't be me's roll. That is not nice to say. Don't be checking out other guys like that where you have to judge them on their looks. We're gonna have to judge you. Not that's wrong, but don't be mean. Gracious Grizzly Bear. I know, but there's some things in life we just don't say, you know? Thank you, Jody. That's just some things in life, you just let it go. Just let it go. Alright, one box to go. We just let it go. Alright, last one. To some. Danushi, that was some magic in that last box right there. I feel like this last box kicked some ass. That was the best box I've opened. That had like everything. But if you haven't hit yet, start sweating. Let's get it. I don't even think Diamond Guys is in here. He just bought his spots. He's like, whatever I get in the mail, I get in the mail. If you guys want to rewatch the break, you can watch it on YouTube. Bargain Hunters Breaks 1. We simulcast all our streams. Just look for today's date. Yeah, it's okay. They do that with Chrome Baseball too, because it takes a long time to rip. Skeleton. Shrewd Shark. Yes, a Super Fractor would make this a very nice finish. A Super Fractor would make this a very nice finish. They're called VeeFriends. Oh yeah, they definitely love dogs. Dachshund. That is a sketch, sir. That is a sketch. Yellow cat. 45 out of 50. The Moon Meerkat. To the Moon Meerkat. I will show it at the end again. To the Moon Meerkat. Cat. Nifty Narble. And another cat. The Weasel. Guys, we have 64 left in the next one. I think it's obvious Renee pulls fire. Let's get in it. Let's get in it. Reflective Rhinoceros. Why would you break anywhere else? That's insane, right? Reflective Rhinoceros. Damon John. It's okay. Yeah, you gotta tell me now, because so many cards. Tell me now. Somebody's gonna try to put a set together. Renee signed VeeFriends cards. Perceptive Puma. Come on. Gary's tuning in right now. He's like, why does Renee keep on signing these? I object. Sophisticated Stingray. Sketch to Screen. Fearless Fairy. Nice. That's you, right? Oh, yes, really. You're welcome. Ivy is hilarious. Yellow Refractor Cat. Blessed Platypus. Cordius Coyote, 44 out of 75. Coyote. I'm running out of spots. And a Moral Monkey. Dave. I mean, Jose, it's like any Chrome, right? It's just looking for low numbered color. And then rare inserts and stuff. Sophisticated Stingray. That's the beauty about Chrome. If you understand Chrome, it's not that hard. You want low numbered color. Smooth Spider. That's a cool looking card. Looks like a Spider-Man cartoon. Smooth Spider. Firefly. They have an NFT too, yes. Comics, cartoons, all kinds of stuff. Electrical Eel. Well, I can tell you, yes, yes, and yes. Got them all coming. Accountable Anteater, 223 out of 250. And Resourceful Robin. It is not numbered. And that is the break. Alright, guys, I'm going to go show stuff again. But I think I'm going to have to get a second box because there's just so much in here. I have to do some cleanup. Actually, will you give me a second small box? Right there, right in front of you. Small dual row box. No, dual row box.
Small means small.
Yep. Well, not tall. You guys going to a bonfire?
Yeah. How do you know?
Well, you know, I talk to people. People come here, tell me. Who you going with?
Mommy's down there, so we're gonna go with Mommy.
In San Diego?
Yeah.
Must be nice.
Yeah.
I'll just stay here. I'll work. I'll make the living. I'll get the gas in the car.
I'm glad.
No, thanks.
Well, I've been working since 10:30 this morning.
Hey,
so.
good story, bro.
How are the VeeFriends coming out? Oh, let me see all your little friends.
It's
These are nice.
Gary's gonna be mad. I signed a bunch of these.
But just the top letter's not the actual card, right? That was the top letter?
Actual card.
No, he did not. He signed the top letter.
Why? It's like it's a Renee signature.
Hi, Irishine. Do you like VeeFriends also?
These are all refractors.
And who else is in here? Is that one lady? She buys, I'm trying to think of what her name is. She only buys when it's like different things, like wrestling. What's her name? Jessica, or it's not Jessica. There's another lady.
Tanya?
Yeah, don't they look like fun? I know. I'm like having fun with this. No. Racer car girl or something. Is she in here? Or does she not do this? No, she doesn't do this. Hi, everybody. How's everybody's Saturday night doing? Okay, I got you a sandwich. Do you need anything else before I leave the building? We will be leaving the building in like 10 minutes.
Shipping is already done, everybody?
Yeah, they're finishing up the last little bit. I'm a good boss. I'm like... Right? Coffee, Pin Guy. Coffee.
Yes, I'll take a coffee.
Oh, you want a coffee?
Yeah.
Okay, yes. Good
If
thing
you
you, Pin Guy. Way to go for looking for her. Racer was in the... Oh, nice.
Yeah, she likes tennis and stuff. All right, let me do the run back, sir.
Do you want a coffee? I'll go get it, and then hopefully it'll be done by then.
Okay, I still got 64 spots, so I'll probably have Julian come up here and sell some spots.
Oh, you want him to come up here with you?
Well, I gotta clean this first.
Okay.
Accountable Anteater. These are all numbered. This is the recap of break number 481. Some good looking cards. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why these cards are fun. I'm actually gonna put a set together, I think. What's up, Charles? I'm actually gonna put a set of these together, I think. All right, now we gotta figure this out. We got all kinds of cats over here. Where's your zebra? Well, we hit a couple, but not monsters. Cats. To the moon meerkat. Goat. Are you in the next break, Torna? Because I have to go through all the cards again trying to find one. That's a 5-star. Are you in the next break or not? Okay, I'll try. Okay, message me. I'll try to sign it. But if I don't be mad at me, okay? I'll try to hit it. Because it's a lot. Or just be a man and get a spot in the next break. Out of 10. Out of 50. We down to 60, guys. Out of 25. Now you guys gonna see stuff that we do in my breaks. Nobody else does this. 10 out of 20. It's mainly because we're stupid. Out of 99, out of 99. And then game on. That's gonna be a 5-star. 5 stars over here. Let me see, these are all 1 stars. These are good. No, we're gonna have to split this list in half because it's just. But it's good. I can put half in one box, the other half in another one. So we'll cut it off at the H. All right. Now you're gonna ask yourself, what the hell are you doing? What is he doing? Just VeeFriends, we don't do this. What is he doing? Renee, this doesn't make sense. Stop it. Too much, too much. Just doesn't make sense. Why is he doing that? Why is he putting an X on my beautiful card? So when we have cards that we think have a little bit better value, low numbered cards, nice hits, if you get an X, you automatically get upgraded to priority shipping no matter what, even if you only buy 1 spot. If you get a 5X, priority shipping, signature confirmation. Signature confirmation. Also, remember how I showed you guys the security cameras earlier? This will be on top of your pile, and then when somebody says it wasn't in my package, we can go back and like, look, it wasn't your package. So, this is all stuff to protect your cards and to protect ourselves. And then Shrike, this was the other autograph spot. So this is what we do to protect your merchandise. And also, so you're going to see something else. So another thing that we do to make sure there's no mistake. Again, we film everything. Oh, autographs. It's a sketch. I'm such an idiot. Non-character sketch. All right, I'll get it right. Non-character sketch. So now what we do, because everybody has a label, right? We're down to 58. So what we do, especially on these big ones, let me see if I can find them. Okay, so C's over here. So now what we do, like the Chill Chinchilla, this list, this tag will get put on your bag. So we're gonna make a mark that we have an X card for that character. So when my shipping department pulls the cards and ships, and they see this label, they gotta make sure they got an X. If there's not an X there, Then everything stops. We find it. If we have to, we rewatch a break. Courageous Cockatoo. We never really have to because our stuff is on point. But it's just an extra safety. An extra safety measurement. Alpha Alligator has a 5-star. Going to Aaron. What is this character? Honey Badger. I think we cut it off an H, right? So that's not gonna be here. Badass Bulldog. So we just do like all this stuff just to protect your cards. Badass Bulldog. Going to my boy Denuccio. New best friend. Badass Bulldog. And then what was this character? Balanced Beetle. Balanced Beetle. That is going to JBSD123 with a 5-star. Alright. And then we have Badass Bulldog. Didn't I do that one already? Denuccio right here. Well, I pull out the wrong one. The Honey Badger. That's the one I was doing to sign. Non-character sketch. That should be all in the second half. Okay. So we do a lot of stuff to protect your cards. And wait till you get our shipments. You're very welcome, Big Baller. Hope you had a good time. Okay, now non-character sketch. Man, this is like the most labels ever in a break. Non-character sketch going to Stocks News with a 5-star. Honey Badger. Headstrong Honey Badger. Going to Rob with a star. And then To the Moon. Going to Dooley with a star. And then the very, very, very lucky Black Cat. Going to Mo Diamonds with a 5-star pack. Alright. That does it. Now I just need to make 2 labels. Let's finish this break. And pin this break. Alright, 57 spots, guys. Let's fill it. What's best? I mean, I really don't negotiate Mo Diamonds, but I know you bought a lot of big teams. It's like, I normally, like, I just run auctions, but I know you bought a lot of spots. Diamond, let's see if we can fill the break. If we get close to the break, I'll knock off $100 for you. Let's make sure we can fill it first before you even get charged. Like, we normally don't negotiate. Like, I try to kind of keep it consistent. I know you've been buying a lot of the big spots. Here, I'll tell you what. I'll knock off $100. Take down I know you like the big ones. So, take down the skeleton and the ninja, and I'll knock off $100 on the other one, the one you want. The skeleton and the ninja. So I'll give you the same deal as before because you bought a bunch of the big spots. Did that the wrong way. 1 of 2. We're at 57 spots, guys. Let's get it filled. If we get down to 20, whatever the last 20 spots are, I'll run at auction. Whatever the last 20 spots are, I'll run at auction. Let's share it, because we gotta fill it. If we can't fill it, I gotta refund. That's like a lot of spots to refund. I don't really want to do that, but I'm assuming we can't fill. It's not too late for you guys yet, right? It's Saturday night. It is early. A lot of good spots available. I'm going to eat something, I guess, since we have 57 spots. I apologize. Mammoth is off. We down to 56 spots. Down to 56 spots. We're down 36 spots away from dollar auctions. But we got to get to the last 20. That's probably too many I'm offering, but you help us, we help you. It was a base. It was not numbered. Oh, I need to get a case too. Need to get a VeeFriends case. Hey, can you send Julian up here? Thank you. Alright, guys, I'm going to send Julian up here. He's now shipping department. You guys got to tell him all about VeeFriends. We're 56 spots away.
Yes, sir.
Hey, I'm going to have you sell this. This is called VeeFriends. It's totally different.
Yep.
So the deal is, if we get down to 20 spots left,
Okay.
we'll run dollar auctions.
Okay.
Here's the list. You just read it, talk to the people, they will tell you about them.
Okay.
So I'm gonna eat really quick.
Yeah. Is Casey back yet?
She brought a sandwich already, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Yeah.
And then she's
said
getting
going
coffee.
Yeah.
So you gotta get it down to 20 spots, and we'll do dollar auctions. But wait for the
Okay.
dollar auctions for me.
Gotcha. All right.
And it's full case, wave 1.
Okay. Full case, wave 1. 12 boxes. Hi guys. What's going on? Hi Striker. How you doing? You heard the man. Let's get it down to 20 spots. That's what, 26? 36. 36. Yep, same. It's another day. Alright, like you heard him, I'm not sure what this product is, so if you guys want to give me a rundown, you guys feel free to. There you go. Tenacious Termite. Nice. There you go. It's one down. Let's get another filament, guys. What, 25? 35, right? 35? 35 down to get it to 20. Ambitious Angel. You got Balanced Beetle, Brilliant Barracuda, Bullish Bull. These are funny names. Charismatic Chameleon, Chili Chinchilla. I want to see what some of these look like. Oh no. Oh no, that's not it. Where is this? Let's see. Oh, chill. Oh my gosh, that's what all this stuff is from. That is so funny. All right, we got 55 teams left, guys, or spots, I guess you would say. We do have pictures right here if you guys want to try to see them. I'm not sure how we can do that.
Here's the case.
Is that a case of it?
Here's the case. Here is your case.
There it is. She's bringing it in, guys.
Okay, you know what my favorite character is? Is the Tenacious Termite.
Someone just bought that one.
They did?
They just bought that one.
Good choice. Good choice, good choice. I love the Tenacious Termite.
Is that a fox? Oh,
The
a weasel?
So cute. Hi, Roll. I'm going to put this on the table for you.
Cool, sounds good. I'll put it back over there.
The weasel I love. I think it's so cute.
I wouldn't even know what my favorite is. Is this a monkey?
I think you remind me of the hedgehog.
The hedgehog?
That's the red one, right above the monkey.
This one?
Yeah, that's you.
Wow.
You're the humble hedgehog.
That's
So
a funny
cute.
one. I like that. These are funny.
They were so fun.
I wonder what made him make these things.
Oh, they're just cool.
I like that one. That one.
Ew.
Yeah, that one's probably the coolest one.
That one's like, ooh. That one's cool. See, I like the turtle too.
Be nice to see them. Yeah, right? It would be fun to see them. I've never even seen them many in person. I haven't really packaged many of them yet.
Yeah, this is our first time.
There you go. Taking down who? 555 fan.
Thank
What
you,
is
thank
that?
you.
Thank you.
That's the first one.
This
555,
guy?
right? 55555. I don't know what it's from, but it looks cool.
Yeah, looks pretty
Got
cool.
a nice little smile on him. He's like, "Hey, I'm here to play."
He looks like he's about to cause some
He's
trouble.
like,
if
"Let me
anything."
get ready."
Yeah.
That's what I looked like on Black Friday there too. I'm like, ready, set, go. Let's do this thing, right?
Taking over.
I like that. Yeah, the best thing is like there's so many cool, like there's so many different ones. That's why we have
Yeah.
so many spots here.
Dapper Dashhound. Oh, where is that one?
It did
Oh
Boo
my
Gold.
gosh, look at that one.
It did Boo Gold. Yes, it went through. That is your spot there. Yay! Good luck.
There you go. Thank you. I think that would probably be my favorite one, actually.
Which one?
The Dachshund. This one.
Oh, that was so
one's
cute.
cute.
So dapper. So
Yeah.
dapper.
There you go.
They've got a show for VeeFriends as well too. Like there's a whole big thing
Oh, okay.
with it. Yeah, there's lots of merch. It's so cool.
We got 34 teams to get to 20.
What's that shark one? Is that a shark? down
Where? Which one?
there? Oh, go down. Right. Okay, left. There
This
you go.
one. It is a shark.
Ooh, shoot shark. Oh, that looks scary.
Fruit shark. What is this one? Skeleton?
Skilled
Nah, I
skeleton.
like that one.
That one's cute.
Almost looks like it has hands coming out of its back.
Oh yeah, it's kind of like grabbing it.
I could see why people would want this stuff.
Yeah.
It's cool,
It's so cute.
right?
And I mean, it's cool when you hit a good card. Hey,
So
you know what?
there's one of ones in this then, right?
Yes. So there's
Okay.
numbered cards in this. So it's
Okay.
chrome. So
Mhm.
you're looking for those gold.
Gotcha.
Superfractor.
I gotcha.
Get the added 25s blue. There's cool stuff. There's also
Oh wow.
entrepreneur CEO
Is that one of
signatures.
the? Is that a spot?
That's a good question. Oh, maybe it's the entrepreneur elves.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Very, very, very lucky black cat.
One's still up for grabs.
That's the biggest one.
That's the bottom
This
of that
guy?
one. Lucky black cat. So its eyes can be in different colors. Somebody said that green is the hardest parallel. Is that correct, chat? There's the yellow, white, purple, green. Green seems to be the hardest. We found white. We found yellow with personal boxes, not breaks. I don't know about breaks. But some good stuff there.
Oh, and then these are sketches.
Cards.
Patient Pig, thank you. Atomic Coffee.
Thank you.
Green is 1 in 400. It's 400.
Green is out of 400. Nice. Nice.
Atomic Coffee, you unlock bronze tier as well for coupons. If you want to use them, they are up in the right corner. Okay. Got 53 teams left. Renee said he would run the last 20 at $1. Where is the cat in the store? Don't see it. What is it called? Selkie, it's called Very, 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 Very Lucky Black Cat. Ambitious Angel, take it, Ryan. Thank you, Ryan. It's at the bottom. There you go. Taking the the very, very lucky cat. Someone else just grabbed it. Got 51 left. It's a big card. Hopefully you hit it. I'm be super happy for you. Zestful Zebra. Wow, you have all these sketch cards too, guys. You got a whole bunch of them. Gary B. If you guys have any questions on specific cards, you can look them up on the checklist. If you want me to give you the checklist, just let me know and we can go over that too. We still got... Something's going on with this scroll button. We got Zestful Zebra. We got Witty Weasel, Wise Wasp, who was born in 1997. Whimsical Wolf. Why does it keep doing this? You got the Moon Meerkat, Sympathetic Squid, Sweet Swan, Smooth Spider, Slain Slug, Skilled Skeleton. That one I really like. The Skilled Skeleton is a pretty cool card. Shrewd Shark. You got Resourceful Robin, Reflective Rhinoceros. I wonder if that's cool. If you guys do have questions, let me know. We got 51 spots. Renee will be back soon. He's just going to have some lunch or dinner, whatever you want to say. But we got 51 teams left. To get it down to 20, he'll run them the rest at a single $1. Doesn't matter which card that it is. Run it down to a single $1. We got Principal Praying Mantis. You got Proactive Piranha. You got Pleasant Platypus. You got Perfect Persian Cat. That is a name right there. OG Ox and Optimistic Otter. Peaceful Pelican. You got Mature Mule. Level-Headed Lizard. Legit Llama. Legendary Lemur. Kind Kudu. I don't even know what that is. Karma Kiwi. Oh, that one's probably cool. Karma Kiwi. Where is that guy at? That's it right there. If you guys like animals, guys, you guys would love these cards. So if you guys see anything that makes your heart jump, go ahead and take it down off the board. I'm sure if it hits, you'd be very happy. You have Honest Honeybee. You have Innovative Impala. You changed Renee. I did. I wish I changed Renee. No, Renee's going down to eat. I'm just filling in for him right now. Got it, yeah. I've never seen your name downstairs, but I'm in the packaging department. I usually take care of all the orders. Any 5Xs, regular Xs. Get you taken care of. You got Gracious Grizzly Bear. You got Generous Gerbil. I guess. I don't know how to pronounce that. Fearless Fairy. Entrepreneur Elf with autos and inserts. Okay, so that's what that is. Entrepreneur Elves. They have Ariana Huffington, Ryan Serhart, Damon John, Christina Tosi, Bobby Brown, Gary V, Mike Suriso, Stephen Ross, Bethany Frankel. So you have a lot of famous people. Dana White's in here, Kevin Hart, Michael Rubin. That is for the Entrepreneur Elf spots. You got Energetic Electric Eel. Ager Eagle? I don't know how to pronounce that. Dynamic Dinosaur. Diamond Hands Hen. So you guys have a lot of good stuff here. Like Renee said, you get it down to 20 teams, he'll run the last 20 at $1. I'm not sure how many breaks of this stuff he's gonna do. Full case, guys. I don't know how many cards are in the case, but all of them do ship. He will rip them on camera. I wish I could share the screen with you guys. Any questions, let me know. I'm here for a short time so we can get to know each other. Got Bullish Bill, Brilliant Barracuda, Balanced Beetle, Accountable Anteater. How's everyone's Saturday going, guys? Anyone do anything fun? What about Father's Day? You guys got Father's Day tomorrow. Hopefully one of these cards hits for that. No offers. No, we don't take offers, man. That's why Renee, once he gets down to 20 spots left, he'll run the last 20 at a single dollar in auction. So if we can get that down, he will run the last 20 at auction. Doesn't matter what price that he has up on the board, it will start at $1. Hi everyone, for everyone joining, Renee just went downstairs to go eat. He will be back shortly. If we get 20 teams onto the board, he will run them at a single dollar. Thank you, Ryan. Taking down the innovative Impala. Perfect, thank you. People who buy into the break should be able to run the auction. Call them spots. Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, I mean, that's really up to Renee for any of the spots that are up there. I'm so used to it, Striker, sorry. Yes, Zach is running, I think, baseball downstairs, or basketball or football. I don't know what he's running, but I know Cole is running baseball over on BargainHuntersbreaks 4 if you guys want to get into baseball. We still have 50 spots left. Get down to 20 spots, like Striker said. We will run single dollar auctions. And if Goldberg, if you wanted to run that by Renee, you can let him know. I'm not sure what he would say, but that is always something that you could just run by him. 50 spots left, guys. 50 spots. Get it down to 30 more. You get it down to 20. Renee will run it. Start opening them up. All the cards do ship. It's a full case of VeeFriends. If you guys have specific questions, let me know. I can run that over with you. And then if you need the checklist, I have the checklist right here too. What is that cute little guy? Stunned Sun. See, like Radical Rabbit, guys. Radical Rabbit. If you guys get that card, you're going to be happy. It's a funky looking card, but it's fun. Or the Skilled Skeleton. I think that one would be my favorite, is a Skilled Skeleton. Let's see, what is this ninja looking guy? Notorious Ninja. I don't think that one was up here. Oh, the Notorious Ninja is up here. Guys, this is a great card. It says base manga 1975. Beautiful card. If you guys hit that, you guys will be happy. We have got 50 spots left. If you guys have questions, let me know. I could go back over the list. It's still right here. We got a lot of good cards left. Get it down to 20, and Renee will run it at a single dollar. OG Ox. That's the one that I like too. That one's a cool one. And Otter. Wasn't there an Otter one? Oh my gosh, I can't even pronounce that. Any questions, let me know. Renee will be back shortly. If you guys want him, he will be back soon. Any questions for me, just let him rip. Or or keep me entertained. We need something to go, something to get taken off the board, guys. Still got 50 spots. No. Oh, ow, jeez. If you guys see something on there you like, let me know. I can see what it looks like, and I can give you kind of a description. If you guys need the checklist, let me know. We can go over that too. Which one? This one. Oh. That one. Is that good? Is it better? Or more left? Good? Okay. Sorry, yeah, I hit my hand. 50 spots left, guys. 50 spots left. There are some good cards up there for a good price. $39. Level-headed lizard. You have the legit llama. You've got the mature mule. You got the kind kudu. These are all spots under 50 bucks. They're really good cards. They look nice. Hooled hyena. You guys got a lot of stuff up here. A lot of good stuff. Take down a few spots and Renee will come back happy. The dynamic dinosaur, diamond hand hen. You got the eager eagle. What is that diamond hand one? Firefly. I heard fireflies are going extinct because of our weather, and the light is not good. Can you guys believe that? How crazy that is? That we could live in a world with no fireflies? It doesn't even seem real. What is that? Gusty gecko. That's the eagle one. Diamond hand hen. Where is that one? Oh, the diamond hands hen. That one's looking really good. Kudo 40. Let me see, where is that one? We don't take offers. No, we don't take offers. It's 49. If you guys get it down to 20, Renee will run the last 20 at single dollar auctions. So if you want it, I would just go ahead and purchase it, just because you never know if it's going to go for more in auction for that spot. I mean, even this Diamond Hands Hen, this is a really cool card too. There's a lot of cool stuff in here. What does that one look like? That's a focused falcon. Generous gerbil, that's a funny one too. God, these cards are actually super cool. I've never even taken a look at it. 50 spots left, guys. And I'm just here filling in for the Mr. Renee. No way. What's up, guys? For anyone joining, Renee's just on lunch. If you guys need anything, just let me know. I'm always here to answer questions. Let's see what this is. All sketch cards. 100 VeeFriends, top Chrome characters and older sketches. Bobby Blakely, C-Dub. So I'm sure you guys could get these sketch cards too, depending on what spot they would go to. I'm not sure, but the sketch cards look really cool also. We got 50 spots left. Basically the same ones. If you guys see anything your heart likes, go ahead and go after it. You still have the, what is it called? It is, unless someone took it down. I don't think someone took it. The Entrepreneur Elves. The Entrepreneur Elves are a bunch of famous people. Famous autos and inserts. So I'm assuming that might be where the sketch cards are as well. Generous gerbil for $49. If I was someone, I would take that one down right now. Decisive Duck. Thank you, Selkie. Oh, Decisive Duck. There you go. I wonder why he keeps doing that. Decisive Duck. Down to 49, guys. Down to 49 spots. Get it down to 20. Renee will run them at $1. Forthright Flamingo. Looks like a Vegas Flamingo. If you like Vegas, go for that Forthright Flamingo. Bring it with you. Hopefully it brings you good luck, right? Or the Generous Gerbil. Keep that card on you all the time. Bring you good luck. Atomic Coffee. Jimbo's cards. For everyone that doesn't know me, I am Julian. I work downstairs. I know I'm not Renee. He'll be back shortly. 49 spots. Take it down, guys. Let's do it. Bring us something good. I want Renee to be happy when he comes back. And if I have 49 up there, he's not going to be happy with me. Let's get it down to at least 45. That's what my goal and what I ask for. What is this? Tenacious Termite. Oh, that's the one that Tatiana said she liked. Get a raise at 40, get fired at 40. Hey, you heard Striker exactly. If I don't get to 40, I'm getting fired, guys. I just had 2 extra days off. He's not happy with me. So if I have 49 when he comes back, I'm fired. Get me down to at least 45, and he'll be happy. That's all I need. 45. It was good. My little brother graduated high school. It's crazy. Time went by super fast, which is nice, but long. And then we went to the Del Mar Fair yesterday. He wanted us to all go as a family, so that was cool. Can't believe he's already graduating. Yep. My sister came into town from Charlotte, and then her friends came, so that was fun. All just hung out, didn't do much, watched TV, and then went to the graduation. Got 49 spots left, guys. Need to get it down to at least 40, or else I get fired. Not really, but really. I told him if I don't get it down to 40 right now, I get fired, Renee.
It's better be at 40.
No, it's not. It's at 49.
Unbelievable.
Hey, I tried.
Back in the shipping department. Unbelievable.
All right, bye, guys.
What's your deal? Are you leaving?
I mean, I can help. I don't really...
You can start sorting if you want to. You can leave. If you want hours, I don't know. I don't care.
Yep, okay. I mean, I don't know how much there is to sort, but I can go down and sort.
Oh wait, there's nobody there to check. Yeah.
No,
All right, let me lock you out then.
Okay. All right.
Guys, good job. I'll be right back. Yeah, I was gonna say you can sort, but there's nobody there. All right, I'm back. What are we down to? 48? $49. We need 29 spots off the board, guys. Sweet Swan is off the board. Now we're down to 48. We need 28. We need 28 spots off the board. Oh, you did? Okay. Mo, are you here? Mo, are you here? Mo Diamonds. He might not be here right now. He might have just went to bed. Guys, in case you fall asleep, you can rewatch this on YouTube tomorrow. BargainHuntersbreaks 1. Jay, take a team off the board. Be a man. Take a team off the board. Be a man. Oh. Brand new case. Brand new case. We're down to 48 teams. As soon as we get to 20, we'll run dollar auctions. If we can't get there, we'll refund the break, but I feel like we can get there. I feel like we can get there. You know, I'm going to take my medicine because I just ate. Probably a good time to take it. Oh, that's actually, I'll take it in half an hour. Shrike, remind me in half an hour to take my medicine. My medicina. Down to 48 characters. $48 spots to go. Compare my prices. I got excellent pricing. Riker, do you have to use a name that wanted to do a personal case? We can rip his case. Oh, there's Jesse. Jesse, you still want to do a personal case? You bought a whole bunch, right, Johnny? Didn't you buy a bunch? Does he have an open case? Does he have an open case? All right, tell him I said it's okay. Tell him I said it's cool. Tell him I said it's cuckoo. Let me see what my breakers are doing. Tatiana out of here after one break. Must be nice to be the boss's daughter. I'm going to a bonfire. I'm going to a bonfire. To the Moon Meerkat is off the board. Tommy breaks. Down to 47, guys. If we get it to 20 spots, I'll run the last 20 at $1. If we get it to 20 spots, I'll run the last 20 at $1. Mo Diamonds, you just came back in or were you the whole time? Mo Diamonds. If you fall asleep, we simulcast on YouTube. You can watch on YouTube tomorrow. Bargain Hunters Breaks 1. So you can start your day off with a case right away. How sexy is that? They want to send out an SMS. How come Sapphire's so slow today, Striker? What's up with that? Nobody really should have it. Hello, hello, hello. Huh. Hello, hello, hello. The way I do it when we're down to 20, I'll run the last 20 at $1. So if the ninja spot is there, I'll run it at $1. Like, compare the prices with other people. Like, the $3 breaks, my prices are super cheap. I'm not a VeeFriends expert, but I know how to compare prices. We do spreadsheets to figure out our own prices. What the hell is that? Yeah, we find cool stuff all the time. Guys, if you want to break this tonight, we gotta fill some spots. If you guys want to break this tonight, we gotta fill some spots. We're down to 47. We need 27 more spots off the board, then we can run dollar auctions. If not, I got a refund to break. I really don't want to do that, but if we can't fill, I obviously can't control that. Big welding units. Well, I'd rather just get it down to 20 and then run dollar spots for you guys. You'll save way more dollar than 15% off. I mean, if I do that, then I don't run anything at auction. Then I'll just do that on every spot, but then we'll be here forever. You'll save more money if I just run... I noticed in the VeeFriends community, but that was a dollar auction, right? I don't know, so, I mean, like, I don't want to do what, like, I notice a lot of people price it way high, then negotiate down, but, like, I don't know, I think that's sleazy. We, like, normally don't do that. Don't tell me that's how I have to do it in the VeeFriends community. I don't want to. That means I screw some of you guys. We're 27 spots away from the dollar auction. If we can't fill, we'll just refund the spots. I hate refunding 50 spots though, but I mean, we will if we have to. $27 spots to go. You mean case breaks if they rate us? Okay, I don't know if they're gonna rate us or not, but let's see. They seem like nice people, so they might rate us. Oh, you ask them to? Okay, awesome. Thank you. If we take 27 spots off the board, I'll run the last 20 at $1. I don't care what spots they are. We'll run them at $1. That's how you get the best deal, guys. I'm also sending out an SMS message now, but I really don't have a huge following of VeeFriends, so I don't know if it makes a difference in this channel. But we'll try. All right, there we go. Sending in process. I do have cases at personal too. Elf is still left. That's a really good spot. Notorious Ninja, big spot. Skeleton, nice spot. It's good spots. Last box, okay. We'll wait for them, see if they do. I mean, I think we fill. Sorry, these cases are like so limited. I'm not running 47 at $1. I'll run 20 at $1. Shrike, can you let the other channels know I also just sent out an SMS? $27 spots to go, and then I'll run auctions. $27 spots to go. Last 20, I run at $1. Last 20, I can run at $1. What's up, Sophia? How are you? Ripping some VeeFriends. Brand new case. Brand new case. Pin guy, are you still here? Let me look at the text message you sent me. you're still here. If we get down to 20 spots, I'll run the last 20 at $1. Let me see what he sent. $46 spots. Somebody just took one down. Or somebody's about to take one down. We need 26 more spots sold before we can do dollar auctions. Level-headed lizard off the board. Swirly. Thank you, Swirly. 26 more spots. We'll run dollar auctions. $26 more spots and we'll run dollar auctions, guys. Dapper Dexon off the board. Idelphia. Thank you, brother. Good to see you. Do you know this product or are you just doing it because it's me? We're at 25 more spots off the board. 25 more spots off the board. I'll run the rest of the $1. Pin guy, I just sent you a message. Yes, those are worth it. You should enter them. Is that on the Topps website? I don't know. I might be too late before you go to bed. Let me see. But yes, you should try to get him. Hey, that's good. You hit a black out of 10 in this one? Yeah, go. That's good. It's basic chrome rules, low numbered stuff. A lot of people will try to do rainbows of these. So anything low is good. Nice. Very nice. We need 25 more spots sold and we'll run dollar auctions. If you fall asleep, it's simulcast on YouTube. Bargain Hunters Breaks 1. 25 more spots, guys. Let's fill this. Well, I don't want to say that. That would be nice if that's the case. My last case was pretty damn good. Oh yeah, Idelphia, it's super popular. I got a few. I got a few cases. These are all from Wave 1 directly from Topps. I just been holding him. I've been holding him for you guys. I kind of regret putting the second case in though. I think I want to start running like 2 and 3 boxes on these because like the price is way up. I don't think case break is the way to go. That's probably what I'm gonna do, Idelphia. I'm probably gonna put 10 in the safe, to be honest. I'm probably just gonna take like 10 of them, put them in the safe, check back in 2 or 3 years. Be like Pokemon First Edition. Yeah, I know he's good at what he does. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really worried about selling him, to be honest. Our first break's still really fast. Like I said, like, I don't mind taking the rest cases I have and just put them away. It's like, I think that's probably going to get a better return on any of my stocks, any of my crypto. Let me go look at crypto. Crypto been dying since the Middle East war again. Let me see. Do I want to check my crypto account? It's the same. I'll take that. It's the same. Hold. Yeah, I have a lot of crypto. It just sits there. It's for my retirement one day. One of my retirement investments. Unless it goes really crazy, then I'll just buy real estate with it. I have XRP. I have lots of XRP, lots of Bitcoin. Well, not lots of Bitcoin, but good Bitcoin. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, people love this product. And like, I don't know much about the product, so I've opened my first case and some loose boxes. I really like the product. I really like the product. So I think it's an amazing product. I really like the product. We down to 28. I mean 25. 25 more spots, and it will run the rest of the dollar. We'll run the rest at $1. Tack? What's tack? Balance beetle off the board. That means 24 more spots to go. Nice. What's the Ninja promo card worth? $24 more spots, guys, and I do dollar auctions. There's 29 of us in here. Well, that's not bad. Honestly, what I think the money played in this, somebody said earlier that a lot of the refractors are only like $1 and $2. If nobody pays that good attention of the refractors, that's what I would buy. At $1 piece, I buy as many as I can and just put them away. If you go to all the early card games, like all that first edition stuff, Magic the Gathering and stuff, alpha cards, they're just like a lot. Like, it's very easy to take a $1 card to a $20 card. Much harder to take a $300 card to a $6,000 card. Yeah, so there's some crazy cards coming out of this. You know, Series 1 first edition refractor cards, I think, are going to be good. They look really good. And buy the cards that nobody wants. The ones that nobody's that excited about. In collectibles, always like that. We need to sell 24 more teams, and then I'll do dollar auctions. 24 more characters. $24 more characters, and we can run dollar auctions. Brand new case. This is Wave 1 direct from Topps. Influencer cases. I pulled a $100,000 card like 3 days ago in soccer, though. That's what people always say. Scott is gonna take one off. Kentucky Scott. Scott, take a character off the board. Well, if you guys fill them fast, maybe I'll sell them all. But if it's like a slow fill, I got other stuff to sell. Probably. Maybe. Maybe. You never know. Maybe good. Maybe bad. Maybe monster in this one. Maybe monster in this one. Yeah, but so I priced it to a 3-box breaks. I mean, I got the spreadsheet in front of me. So... Oh, I used actually this one I don't have. I compared it to my prices are like way cheaper than a 2 or 3 box break. I'm not running 10 case breaks. So, I mean, I compare prices. Like that's every product that we put out, we compare prices. Yeah, I mean. I don't think there's that much of that stuff left anymore. I don't see, like, nobody has it, it looks like. Let's see, where's the fight at? The one thing I do notice, there's more shenanigans with this. Like, I need to price a spot for $200 and be like, okay, I'll take $80. Even if it's a $60 spot. Like, our company doesn't usually do stuff like that, though. But, like, I notice a lot of people doing that stuff. Like, I just don't do it. Oh, chat, she went to, we're down to 44, 24 more teams. Yeah, I'm sure everybody's selling the streamers. She went to a bonfire. What's up, Buddha? We need to sell 24 more characters. I'll run the last 20 at $1. If we can't sell them, I'll refund that break. Yeah, she did one break and she was like, I'm out of here. I'm like, must be nice. That's what she said. Well, if you guys want a break, we gotta fill it, so I don't have many options. So I give it about an hour to sell it. If not, I'm gonna refund it. Just being honest. Smooth Spider. 23 more spots. It's up to you guys. If we can't fill it, I can't fill it, you know? And unfortunately, on this platform, you cannot send it to the next day. So, 23 more spots sold, I'll run 20 at $1. You know, buy one at regular and then wait one for auction. We have 29 people, should be easy. My prices are the cheapest. Which always makes me unpopular in other streamers. But that's okay. I'm not here to be popular, I'm here to give you guys the best deals. Like, if you look, most breakers are doing, if most breakers are doing 3-box breaks, so take their price, multiply it times 4, and then look at my price, you'll be like, damn, Renee's cheap. Simple math, baby. Chasing losses with me. What? $23 more spots, we get dollar auctions. Sack is on BargainHuntersbreaks. Oh, that sucks. Well, you should break with me because we pull fire, but I can't guarantee it. I can't guarantee it. But actually, you know what? I don't want to talk you into it. Like, if you lost a bunch of money, I don't want to like hype you up because who knows? You might lose your ass with me too. I don't know. We need 23 more stuff. You in? Okay. Well, I tell you what. If we can sell 23 more spots, I'll run 20 at $1. What's up, Toro? Good to see you, brother. I don't care what spots are left. I'll run the last 20 at $1. I try to. Toro, did you hear about the soccer card I pulled? I feel like I asked you yesterday already. $100,000 cart in 3 days ago. No, Yamal 101 on card auto rookie. Out of Breaker's Delight. Breaker's Delight UCC. Here, I'll show you. It's the #1 card in the product. I know as soon as I said it, I'm like, I already told you, didn't I? Sorry, it's kind of like a proud moment for me. It's a nice card. On card 101, marks of excellence. That card is 100,000 plus. The guy's from England and he has somebody picking up in person. Tonight we're doing VeeFriends, Buddha. It's a fun product. Go on eBay and just type in VeeFriends. Go highest first. The resale on these is amazing. You should buy a character just for fun. Just hang out. These cards actually make you smile. I know very little about VeeFriends. I'm learning it. But I don't know. They just, like, I don't know. They cool. I'm probably going to start collecting it, to be honest. I like them. They just have like a happy image to them. I have not seen an erupt. Let me see on eBay. eBay. They're just fun, Buddha. It's basic Topps Chrome. You're hoping to hit something numbered. They're Series 1. Erupt like ERUPT? There's none on eBay? That can't be. There's none on eBay? How rare are these cards? I'm seeing if there's any sold. There's none on eBay. None have been sold. That's crazy. Oh, here, I see. 1 in 1,080 packs. They look cool. I mean, when I typed it in, I couldn't find them. 1 out of 5 cases. Let me see. eBay. Let's try that again. VeeFriends. Erupt. Notorious Ninja is off the board. We need to sell 22 more spots. Why F you? Oh yeah, now they came up. Damn, those are good looking cards. Those are good looking cards. We are down to 42 I need. I have better pricing than anybody. Have you guys noticed we haven't had... I've been online for 6 hours. There have been all kinds of channels. Not a single person has rated us. Do you know why? Because we have the best pricing. So they're not going to rate us, which is fine. Same thing happened in baseball. And then we came in and we just like took over, baby. You guys have calculators. It's very easy to figure out how much you're paying for a spot. Best pricing on the app. And I don't care what the last 20 spots are. If you guys get it down to 20 characters, they all run at $1. Why? Because I'm an idiot. You should be happy that I'm not that smart. You guys should be happy that I'm not that smart. Because that's a stupid thing to do. But we have to get down to 20. If I don't get to 20, I have to cancel this break. We'll do it again next week. Because during this whole week, I'll be super busy with baseball. Kobe Bryant patch is always worth something. Yes, Kobe Bryant, anything is good. Kobe Bryant, anything is good. $22 more spots. We can't do dollar auctions. Let's go. No, I like these erupt cards. They look nice. The weirdest smart guy. I like weird people. I like people that think outside the box. Cynical Cat looks good in Erupt. Kin Kudo is off the board. 21 more spots. What is the best one? The cat everybody's chasing. The very, very lucky cat. I think that's the #1 character. I know, Josh, you should have bought a perfect Persian cat off the board. 20 more spots, guys, and we'll get to dollar auctions. Me too. I like people who think outside the box. Oh, without the box? Whimsical Wolf is off the board. 19 more spots, guys. Oh, I'm sure it's more now. VeeFriends is exploding. Like, people were saying earlier, the refractors are only $1 to $2. Like, that's what I would buy. Right? Buy a whole bunch at $1 and $2 because these are all Series 1 refractors. If it keeps on going the way it's going, those will all be 20, 25 bucks a piece one day. 25%, 25 times the investment. And they did not make a lot of these. So let's do the math. They did 2,200 cases, right? Let's do the math. 2,200 cases times 18 packs. 39,600 packs. So we have 39,600 packs, right? We get 1 refractor per pack. Not even that. Not every pack has a refractor. So let's say we get 2 packs with no refractors. So let's just say roughly 10% no refractors. That puts us at 35,640 refractors. Anybody know top of the head how many characters on this? Oh, actually, I should know this. This is 100 characters, right? Another one off the board. We're down to 18. 100 characters, right? So divided by 100. That means there's... No, that can't be right. where are we wrong here? Does every character have a refractor? Oh, because there's blasters too. I am from Germany. I mean, according to this, there's only 356 of every refractor. That's rarer than a lot of these numbered cards. The cats. Okay, well, let's do my... Is my math wrong here? Let's do this again. We know there's 2,200 hobby cases. Hold on a second. 2,200 hobby cases. 18 packs. Oh, because I didn't do the boxes. That's what's wrong. Okay, times 12. So that 2,200 times 12 times 18. That's 475,000 packs. Then let's say 10% don't have refractors times 0.9. Puts us at 427 divided by 100. That means every refractor only has 4,276 refractors of each one. Now, some of those colored cats you're chasing is 1 out of 4,000, right? So a refractor is almost the same as a colored cat eye. Which one did we say? Like, not the yellow, but the other one was like to 4,000? I forgot which color, sorry. So each refractor has 4,276 copies. White is 4K. So every refractor, 2,200 cases. Yes, Silverlight, that's what I said. So every refractor is basically the same value as a white-eyed cat. Now, if VeeFriends gets like 100,000 collector one day, do a buy baseball cards, only super high-end. But blasters don't have refractors, they said. So if you get 100,000 VeeFriends collectors, only 4% of those people can collect a Series 1 refractor of their favorite character. So if these refractors are truly only $1 a piece, you should buy every one you see. Yeah, but yellow refractors, that's different. We're talking about the silver refractors. So if you get if this genre gets to 100,000 collectors, 4% of the collectors can get the refractor of the main character they like. Seems like refractors is a good investment. That's what they're saying. Yes, 2,200 hobby cases. That's what people in chat been saying. Times 12, then times 18. No, Josh, it's like any other Chrome product. You want color. Super fractors, reds, orange. 18 more spots off the board till we get to dollar auctions. There, supers. What's up, Padron? 18 more spots off the board. And I'll run dollar auctions. Yeah. Whole case, yes sir. 12 boxes. It is directly from Topps. It's wave 1 case. I had him since before they came out. I've just been saving him. How did you do that? I'm Topps Direct. I'm going to spend like over $10 million with Topps this year. What's up, AMS? No, it's not a flex. I mean, it's like people always like it's. I mean, we have a big business. We have right now 3 out of these 4 channels are running. Every channel is running except BargainHuntersbreaks 2. That's my daughter's channel. She went to the beach. It's not a flex, but people's like, how did you get 20 cases? I'm like, I spend a lot of money. So, and like, look, it's like any business relationship, right? There's product coming out that Topps does where it's like, oh, that's going to be a slow seller. It's like, where it's like a slow seller and like a lot of people don't take it. But when they say, hey, Renee, here's 40 cases of this, I'm like, yeah, no problem. I'll take everything. No matter what they want me to take, I take. So when good products come out and I'm like, hey, I'd like to get some of that, no problem. Exactly, for sure. I still work 12 to 16 hours a day. And I have a lot of employees. So it's like any business relationship, right? It's give and take. You want me to take a pile of crap? I'll take it. But when you have a pile of silver, I like to take that too. Some you win, some you lose. I literally have products in my safe. Like, I have one product in my safe that's WWE Wrestling Sapphire. And I think my cost was like $500 a box, $5,000 a case. And it totally dived for right now. It just didn't do well. Like, I've bought $70,000 worth of it, and I held it for a couple of weeks because I was out of country. And like, I think I sold $500 worth of it. The rest is sitting in my safe. F1 Chrome, we sold all that. I still have F1 Sapphire. So like, that's like a $70,000 negative right now. That's a $70,000 negative. But I still buy everything, right? So sometimes you do really good, sometimes you do really well. Like, you cannot really look at the individual. You look as an overall business. We usually have 4 streams going down to 17. We usually have, I might have Chrome, I don't know, unless you want the first one. That's really hard. That's very expensive. Like, we usually have 4 streams going right now. We're trying to get it to 16 streams. Like, sometimes streamers do really, really well. 23, that's first year. I think that stuff is super expensive. Isn't 23 the first year? I mean, I can get it for you, but it's very expensive. That's what we're talking about. Oh no, that's the Petrie year. It's not bad. Those boxes only 2,400. This should be. I sold out of that stuff. Pastry or Peastry, whatever his name is. $17 more spots and we'll run dollar auctions, guys. Let's get this filled so we don't have to cancel. Shrika, I took my medicine. I'll do dollar starts as soon as we move to 17 spots. 20, I can do it $1, no matter what they are. If they're the 20 most expensive ones, I run them at $1. Nice. Next, this coming up Formula 1 is going to be fire. This coming up Formula 1. Guys, I have to go use the restroom really quick, brush my teeth, and I need to check something on my outside safes really quick. Make sure. I can't remember if I locked the safe or not. I want to make sure it's locked. So I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. It's up to you guys to sell these last 17 spots. Down to 16 spots. Thank you, Scott. Am I still doing Storage Wars? Yes, sir. Actually, tonight there's a new episode. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, are we down to 20? I even brushed my teeth to make sure my breath is full. 33, we need 13 more. 13 more to get dollar spots. Alright, I want to watch something really quick here. 13 more spots to get to dollar auctions. $13 more spots till we get to dollar auctions. $12 more spots till the dollar auctions. 12 more spots till the dollar auctions. Dollar Hollis. We got 48 people in here. 12 more spots, we get to dollar auctions. And we can rip. If you fall asleep, we're live on YouTube. You can rewatch it tomorrow. Oh, I can't remember. You can go on YouTube and watch it. At the end, we do a recap. You can go to YouTube and rewatch it at the end. No, because the receipt is at the time of purchase. But you can go on YouTube, BargainHuntersbreaks 1. We're streaming right now, and you can watch the end. $12 more spots. If I get down to 20, I'll run dollar auctions. Get us down to 20. We'll run dollar auctions. Striker, what do you think? Should we cancel this or should we try to fill it? I mean, I think 12 should sell, right? Well, I try Patreon, but you guys gotta buy the spots. Janet, you're only waiting for auctions. Take a couple down and buy the rest cheap at auction. I mean, if people don't buy it, I gotta cancel it. That must have been an old episode. Creative crap is off the board. Down to 11 spots. Oh, okay, Janet. Sorry. I didn't mean it in a bad way. I'm sorry. What's funny? Oh, what I said there? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, that's last week's episode. I don't think I'm in this week's episode. Let me see. They did bring Dave back this time, yes. 11 more spots, guys. I'm dumb. She's always looked rough. She always looked rough. $11 more spots. That's 41 of us in here. There's no way we can't take down 11 spots. You'll probably get big discounts on the last 20. Including Entrepreneur Elf. Legendary Lemur at 79. Wisp Wap is off the board. 10 more spots and we hit dollar auctions, guys. 10 more spots. Yeah. Good times, right? Ten more spots. Ten more spots. Guys, everything with the real Greek god is stolen merchandise. And just so you know, his spin wheel, he sets him up so his friends hit. Everything, he has the spin wheel, it's fixed. So that's why if you go to a show, he has 2 viewers. That's why he goes channel to spam. Yeah, it's, number one, you should have respect for other channels we don't spam. Could you imagine if everybody was crappy like you, Creek God, and just go spamming around? couple thousand channels spamming everybody. And also, if you want to be a professional seller, you should probably read the terms and services of Whatnot. So guys, if you guys like spin wheels and you like the rigged ones, where their friends only hit, make sure to check out our friend The Real Greek God, which has it all set up. You spin wheels, you're only going to get floor prices. Probably one of the worst sellers on the app. It's not positive attitude. What do you mean positive attitude? You cannot follow simple guidelines or just general tactics of conducting yourself in a business community, and then you try to turn it around. See, guys, that's what he does. He turns it around. Love the positive attitude. Just because you knew doesn't mean you have to act like an idiot. Does common sense take anything? If you knew and you start a business, didn't you read the terms and services the way you're supposed to conduct yourself and whatnot? I mean, if you start a business without reading terms and services, you should go out of business. Go get a job. That is the first thing a business person does. Know what the rules are. Also, basic business ethics are kind of very important in life. All right, barista. All right. Good luck. Barista, do you go spam everybody? You don't, right? That's a bad way of doing business. Actually, for us, because we get that a lot because we have a lot. Like, you know how hard it is getting to communicate with all our customers? Because every day I got to go through 30 spam messages on our direct messages. So when you spam us, I'll tell all my customers that you suck. Okay, well, that's you. That's not me. I lift people up all the time with knowledge about business and encouragement, but you still have to conduct yourself in a proper way. But you're probably a much better person than me. Why not now? Because they're spamming. He knows he's doing wrong. You know you're not supposed to spam. See, it's because like that you accept it. If everybody on this platform did that, the platform is dead. You just go in every room, it's just spam. Which is already becoming a problem with messaging. But you know, I know you don't like me because of my pricing, probably. I get that. I know. I mean, it's fine. But it's like you have to conduct yourself in a certain way with business. Yeah. Besides the terms, it's etiquette, right? I mean, it's etiquettes, right? Like you don't go. Well, on your stream you can do that. On my stream, I'm gonna handle it the way I do it. You don't go into a different business, be like, hey, I got this $50 cheaper. You know? You can say it in your business. You know? But it's like, that's basic common sense of ethics. You know, do you go into a sports card store and bring all your TCG and just hang out inside the store and be like, hey, I know this guy has it for $8, but come over here, it's $2. You don't, right? Because you know that's stupid, and number one, you get kicked out. And it's just not a way to conduct yourself, right? You'll hang out at my store? Hang out anytime, buddy. I'm happy you're here. I go to stores all the time. I never spam anything. You know, I'll advertise my store in my stream, but like it's just like we all have to conduct ourselves in a positive way, don't you think? Otherwise, I just get AI and I'll go to every channel and spam it every 5 minutes. And then good luck with the platform. So we run 4 channels. I bet you I delete 100 spam messages a day now. People we've never heard of. Happy Father's Day to all the dads. Oh, they're not really rigged. I mean, there's a lot of stuff I heard with wheels that are rigged, but I don't know if that dude is rigged or not. Yeah, but they already know what's right and wrong. The reason everybody does it is because everybody's afraid to tell them how it is. Like, we're so worried about our society to call out people on this stuff now that nobody ever wants to say anything. You know, that guy knows spamming is wrong. There's another guy that spammed a minute ago. Now we have it. If you send us spam messages, I'll just block you. You don't even see our streams anymore. Yeah. So. Hey, what's up, Chucky? Good to see you. Yes, it's all characters. It's VeeFriends. I mean, it's like nobody wants to say anything because we want to hurt their feelings. I mean, shit, you guys are all VeeFriends, right? That's what Gary talks about. You know? Don't hurt their feelings. If you do something stupid, I'm going to call you out and I'm going to react to it. You already know it's not wrong to conduct yourself that way. But people do it anyway. So when you do it in my room, I'm going to say shit. So, and I really don't care. I mean, like, I'm going to be me who I am. Like it or don't, it's all good. What the hell are you two talking about? Good night, Silverlight. I'm just gonna be honest. But honestly, I think if people were more honest with everybody, they would start becoming more successful. Oh, I'm sure I mean, I blocked him now, so he can never come here again. 9 more spots, guys. 8 more spots. Sir Phantom took one down. My gangster. Guys, check out Sir Phantom. Biggest breaks on the app. I don't know, Sir Phantom, do you break? I don't think you're a breaker, right? You're not a breaker. That's your 3rd spot. I love you, brother. You sell singles? Guys, check out Sir Phantom. He sells singles. Only VeeFriends or everything? Oh, thank you, Angels. I don't know about that, but thank you. Oh, I love Star Wars. I'm a huge Star Wars fan. With the iRace. Guys, go give a follow to Sir Phantom. Star Wars and VeeFriends singles. Tell me if he sucks or if he's good. You sell S1 or you new here? What do you mean, do I sell S1? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Series 1? This is Series 1 VeeFriends. Is that what you're asking? He blows? Nah, I'm sure he's good. I just like saying that to mess with people. What are you talking? Are you talking about the original VeeFriends? Cyricule? No, I don't have Cyricule. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I don't have Cyricule. Well, there was one before that too, wasn't there? Wasn't there like hand-drawn ones and stuff? I will be at the National, yes. If you see me, make sure to say hi. Actually, I bid on this Cyricule, but it went too high. At least at the time. I break anything. If Topps makes it, we break it. I can buy you lunch at the Nationals? I don't know you well enough. I'm sorry. Bullish Bull. 7 more spots. We get to dollar auctions, guys. 7 more spots. Case breaks. Don't be weird in my room like that. I'm sorry. We just don't do that. We try to keep it family friendly. Not weird. I'm not going to hold any dude's hand. Not my thing. I don't judge, but not my thing. Happily married for 20 years. I don't know. I still don't want to hold hands. It's all good. It's all good. I don't want to hold any dude's hands. Only my wife's hands. That's it. My daughter's. That's it. 7 more spots. Hugs? We can hug. We can hug. I tell you what, guys. Let's get this started. 2 more spots and we'll run. If I sell 2 spots the next 5 minutes, there's 1. 1 more spot. If I sell 1 more spot the next minute, we'll do auctions. It's getting too weird. Happy Father's Day to you too, patron. If you're a dad. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers. The fathers and the mothers. 1 in 5 minutes should be easy. We'll run the last 25 at $1. You hold dude's hands for super fractus. And there we go. Chucky said, I got it. I don't hold dude's hands for super fractus. I'm sorry. I love cards, but it's getting weird. I know. I just want to break some damn cards. It's getting too weird. All right, guys. I'm just going to go down the list as we go. Brilliant Paracuda. It's a $50 spot. $50 spot at $1. Let's go. I'm going to save the elf as the last one, just so you know. $50 spot at $1. We're about to break, Sir Phantom. Well, we got to auction off 25 spots. I'm just getting bored, so. Capable Caterpillar. $60 spot at $1. Like, I'm used to filling breaks super fast. Unless it's unlicensed, then it takes a little slower. But my basketball breaks, my baseball breaks, usually takes me half an hour to fill the first. And then I'm filled, like, in advance before I even get to them. San Diego Padres. Brookeru, do you do prospects or just major leaguers? Jesus Mate, Jesus made. We have Sapphire on BargainHuntersbreaks 4 right now. MLB. Prospects are fun to a certain degree. It's kind of fun to follow them. Chill Chinchilla, $100 spot. Dodgers? Hey, Dodgers and Padres are like really good against each other right now. Actually, didn't the Padres play today? Let me see. Will I get Sapphire VeeFriends? No. I mean, I might try to buy some, but if I buy it, I'm just going to put it in the safe. We lost by 1? Damn. Damn, Lakers are winning 11-0. I mean, Dodgers. I heard there was only 500 boxes, somebody said earlier. Dialed in Docs, $60 spot. At $1. Yeah, if I buy some, I'll probably just put them in the safe. They go in a black hole. Sorry, Chucky. Don't ask questions. For all you crypto nerds out there, Diamond Hands Hen. Diamond Hands Hen. At $1. I'm a crypto nerd. Nerds rule the world, don't you know that? I'm a big nerd. If it's nerdy, I probably like it. Not necessarily smart. I mean, there's some nerds that are not smart. They just straight up nerdy. Let's just be honest here. I'm a nerd and I'm not smart. Dynamic Dinosaur, $60 spot. Yeah. Nerds rule the world. Yeah, you're right. Smart is relative. It's a matter of opinion. It's a matter of perception. You know, what I think is smart, you might not think is smart, right? One person might think it's really smart to make $5 million, and another person might think it's really smart to really enjoy your life and be on the beach 6 hours a day. It's all a matter of perception. Eagle, $80 spot at $1. You do? Oh, I do 2 case breaks. It's kind of funny. I have more money now than I've ever had in my life, but it feels like I'm working more than ever. And I'm almost 50. I'm like, it shouldn't be this way, I think. Energetic Electric Eel. $60 spot at $1. And like, I tell my wife sometimes, like, why do I work 16 hours a day? Like, if I have 18 more cases of these. If they sell or if they don't sell, it makes no difference in my life. Not really problems, it's just it doesn't matter. But wouldn't that be smarter just to hop on a plane? I do love it, that's for sure. But wouldn't it be smarter just to hop on a plane and go to Hawaii? I like the challenge of business. You know what, guys? I'm just going to run it. Entrepreneur Elf. It's a $500 spot. It's one of the best spots in the break. That includes all autos and inserts. All autos and inserts. $500 spot at $1. Honestly, the reason I work hard is for my daughter. That's the only reason. Well, I would too, Hedda. I was actually thinking about that, but there's a lot of problems with shipping. $500 spot at $1. Happy Father's Day to you. Hey, Spicy Pineapple, nice to see you, young lady. Thank you much. I appreciate it. Much love to you. I said Happy Father's Day to you. I didn't even see who typed it. I'm sorry. I love Hawaii. I love Kauai. I love Maui. We used to go every year, but then we haven't gone the last few years since COVID. And now I'm traveling all the time for business, so it's hard to find the extra time. Chucky. I've never really been to Southeast Asia. I heard Thailand is beautiful, except they got cobras. Ford Wright Flamingo, $50 spot. So no, I do everything I do now. I work hard for my family. I think I'm at the part of my life where I'm trying to create generational wealth and then give it to my daughter and her grandkids. Also, if I die, Casey's in better shape than me. Anybody who watches the show or knows us knows that. So I'll probably die before her. So I want to make sure that she's set for life. Gracious Grizzly Bear. We own a bunch of property. I just made an offer for another one. I made an offer on a building. I'm like, they haven't called me back, but I'm trying to get it. We offered $2.1 million. Gracious Grizzly Bear, $59 team at $1. If we get it, we'll have 16 streaming studios. I'm not sure yet, patron. It kind of takes long to fill. I'm not used to long fills. What's up, Gift to Others? Nice to see you, brother. So I've never been to Key West, but I always wanted to see Key West. That's Florida, right? The Keys? That's like one of the places I always wanted to see. I have not yet. I've watched a lot of real estate shows there. Holden Hyena, another crypto cart. Holding Hyena. $60 spot at $1. Oh, it's okay, Gift to Others. Crazy. I hope Crazy busy with good stuff, not bad stuff. Nicaragua. Oh, the country Nicaragua. Good stuff, nice. I don't really drink a lot. I don't fish a lot, but I do eat like pie. Honest Honeybee, $60 spot at $1. Yeah, I'm gonna get me some to drink. Honest Honeybee at $1. It's a $60 spot. People always think because I'm fat that I drink a lot or like I smoke weed. I don't do either. I just work a lot. All right, Karma Kiwi, $49 spot. Add $1. Add $1. If you fall asleep with this, we'll simulcast his breaks on Bargain Hunters Breaks 1 on YouTube, so you can wake up in the morning and watch this break if you want to. At the end of the break, I will show all the hits. All the numbered stuff. We do that for all. I have a lot of customers that buy stuff with us and they just fall asleep. So sometimes they just buy some spots and when they wake up with the coffee, they watch the break on YouTube. Bargain Hunters Breaks 1 on YouTube. Legendary Lemur. It's an $80 spot. $1. I hope so. Also, if you get anything from us and you're worried about it not being there, you can go back and rewatch the break to make sure we didn't make a mistake or you made a mistake. So if you have any questions. Steamy, what's up, brother? I didn't know you liked this. Legit llama. We talked about this one earlier. There's a lot of rumors about the llama out there in the world. Do we ship all together from this break? What do you mean, do we ship all together? What do you mean? You ship all together from this break. You mean if you buy several spots? Yeah, it's all going to be in the same package. Everything in this show tonight, yes, from both breaks. Okay, yeah. Legit, guys, I want to be very clear. We talked about this earlier. There's a lot of rumors about the llama out there, but I can verify it's a legit llama. It's a legit llama. Nothing to worry about it. $60 llama at $1. Don't listen to the press. Fake news. I know, Steamy, like, I'm like, I broke my first case, and I don't know what it is, because I don't understand the product yet. Super legit. I don't understand the product completely yet, but it makes me smile. I don't know why. I just like it. A lot of the art, like, really reminds me of my childhood. Mature mule. That's me. I'm a mature mule, because I'm old and stubborn. I'm just gonna walk around Brew Crew. Well, I love Chrome, but I think it's the artwork. I like it a lot. The artwork is done really on point. You can tell whoever put this set together, they put a lot of thought into it because it's very appealing. We have the Peaceful Pelican. Pelican has no problems. It's only a $39 spot at $1. Am I? Well, we said we don't know how old he is. What do you mean Gary and Rips? Oh, that's who put it together? Whoever did it, they did a really good job. Because, like, it's appealing. Like, I buy a lot of stuff based on what it looks like. Right, I got this as a gift from one of my good customers. This is one of my favorite cards in my collection. Like, this is my childhood right here. Like, I buy... You know what? You guys want to see something cool? Because we have all new people in here. You guys want to see some cool stuff what I like? My regular's seen this before. Platypus. $50 spot at $1. Chucky, you've seen it. Why didn't I go? Let's try that again. Platypus. At $1. I'm big on artwork. Oh shoot, they moved my tray. Where did it go? What did I do with my tray? Hold on, guys. They moved my stuff. Damn, where did it go? It's like my personal collection, too. Bro Active Piranha. $50 spot. No, it's not in the safe. It should be in the safe, but it's not. Oh, they put it down here. Ooh, I don't like what they did there. That's some of it. Ah. See, it's my employees. They don't know this is expensive. And they clean. Let's see what's in here. See, I love stuff like this. Oh, actually, you guys are gonna appreciate this one. Hold on. Like, talk about childhood. Probably. Slay and Slug at $1. I have another tray, but I don't know where they put it. This is one of my favorite pieces in my collection. I just bought this. PSA 10, only one in the world. Muppets. 1979. Sealed pack in a perfect PSA 10. I wonder where to put my other tray. It's one of my favorite pieces in my collection. You know, then I have this stuff all from my childhood. 1987. 1990. Stadium Club with Barry Sanders on top. This is a prototype pack. This is the highest, only Pop 1 highest grade in the world. Oh, I love seal packs. This was big as a child. I mean, this is before I was born, but Kung Fu wax packs. Kung Fu was really big when in my teens. Tattoo Man from 1968. 1964 baseball. Stuff like this. This is 1973. And I like this because I just think it's super cool. 1955 Bowman. No, that was like when Pokemon came out. I liked girls. I still do like girls, for the record. Only like one girl now, though, my wife. I have another tray somewhere, and I don't know where they put it. I have some killer stuff, like rare stuff. I know it's not very valuable. You can pick those up on eBay for like 100 to 300, but it's just cool. I don't care about value in my collection. I care what I like. Sympathetic squid at $1. It's a $50 spot. I'm more stressing because I don't know where they put my tray. I got some really rare, cool stuff. I guess that's what I get for leaving it out. Alright, I guess I'm on a mission after this. Oh, I hear this. Hear this. I forgot. I put it up here. These are the ones I haven't taken to my house yet. I show them sometimes. Who was born in 1997? $50 spot at $1. Look at this. 1974. Oops. 1974. 1961. I'm not going to show everyone. This reminds me, I probably opened this in my childhood. This is 1984. I was probably 7 years old. I love Disney. So I'll probably open these as my kid. This is kind of cool. I never skated, but this artwork right here just reminds me of 1980s, 1990s Nintendo. Only bought these because they're high grades. This I bought by accident, but I kept it because the guy was super nice. I thought this was a package, just a wrapper, but it's signed by Wayne Gretzky. 1982, authenticated. Sports Superstars, Football 82. I probably bought this as a kid in Germany. We're sold out. We're sold out. Do you guys want to see some of these, or are we done? Superheroes, Marvel. I'll show you guys a really big one. Let's break. 1 second. Hold on. I want to show you a big one. I bought all these. I'm actually going... These are all PS... Oh, no. This is an 8, but I have a bunch of 10s. These are cool. These are 1927 soccer cards from Germany. But I want to show you guys a really cool one. Oh, here. This is one of my priced pieces in my collection. PSA 10 Pop 1. Pop 1. There's only one in the world. And it's Marvel. It's from the 1980 Marvel Comics superhero tattoos. It's the only one in the world, PSA 10. Love it. I love these because I used to read the comics as a kid. That's the highest grade too, I think. I love this stuff. When I tell you guys I love this stuff, I love this stuff. Oh, I just bought this recently. It's not worth a lot, but that defined my childhood. Tron. That and Star Wars. This is a Shaq on top. It's a PSA 10, only one in the world. I don't think that way. Like, I don't see value in my stuff. Oh, here for all you Pokemon geeks. PSA 10. Like, I don't see value. Like, if I have it, it's not worth anything. Because it's never for sale. Like, I don't sell anything in here unless I upgrade. I don't know, several thousand, I don't know. It's, the stuff in my collection is never for sale. The only way you can buy it is when I die. Yo, you like those? I love those too. I saw those at a show in Burbank from a guy in Germany. And he watches me in Germany. And he gave me, like, I saw them. I'm like, these are so cool. I want to buy these. And he's like, you know what? I love your show. You made me smile for so many years. They were marked with like $250 is like $100 or 150. And I'm like, I'll take them. I was born in Austria and I grew up in Germany. All right, boys and girls, we sold out. Thank you for filling this fast. Thank you for bidding good too. Thank you for bidding good. Start breaking. I'm gonna go dark for a second because that's the whatnot glitch. I'll be back in less than 30 seconds. And I'm back. Alright, we're gonna have Shrike remind me to fix the camera before we go. I'm gonna do the labels really quick. This is break number 482. Import file. 934. Print. Alright, it's gonna take about a minute for it to spool. It is a whatnot glitch. It's like every time we download the Excel file, the screen goes dark. How does you tax person? What do you mean? Like what specifically, Josh? Money in, money out. Oh yeah, it's all 1099. Everything we spent gets written down. Everything we take in gets written down. All the sales tax is collected and paid by whatnot. We just file quarterly reports. Is that what you're asking? Like any other business. When we buy supplies, that's an expense. What's nice about this business, we don't do anything cash. Like sometimes we go to shows and people only want to do like a cash deal, and if they only take cash, we don't do business with them. Unless we at a booth buying. Yeah, so we report everything. Like all my Tops transactions, it's all wire transfer. Yeah. Yes, Janet, everything is 1099. Everything is 1099. I mean, if you really want to make it easy, do as little as cash as possible. You know, all your bills pay with credit card or check. Like my accountant does our bookkeeping, it all goes into QuickBooks. Then they put it in the right spots where it's supposed to go. And if they have questions, they just tag me and I answer it. That's it. Simple. All my employees, everybody's on the books. Yeah, get a very good CPA for sure. Having a good CPA is very good for business. Yeah, I don't really do Facebook. Oh, so you do a lot of cash transactions? And that's harder. I get a lot of people that want me to buy stuff from them and just pay cash. They don't want any receipts for obvious reasons, but I'm like, I just don't do business that way. It also tells you in the Bible to pay your taxes. And I'm going to put this one right here. So I'm a strong believer of that. Yeah, it's just, I mean, I don't know. It just depends on how much business you do. I'll go to shows and stuff like this, so I'll go to shows and stuff like this and sometimes like buy stuff in cash or certain things. But honestly, we do so many millions on here in sales and also what we spend with Tops and then with suppliers and stuff like this, that the amount we put down in cash is such a small percentage where it doesn't matter. But we still report everything. It's just a little bit more pain in the ass to bookkeep, like to keep track of everything. Like if you lose a receipt, it becomes a pain in the ass. Yeah, Dustin, but that's not how it works. We don't get to choose. We live here. We have to pay taxes. All right, boys and girls. All right, let's do the label list real quick. I don't know. I mean, it's not education. You should consult a tax professional. Don't listen to me. I'm stupid. Guys, break number 482. 482. 482. Make sure that you see the name on the spots that you think you have. I'm a strong believer in paying good lawyers, paying good accountants, good doctors. You know, and like I'm very old-fashioned. I do everything by the books. I do everything by the book. The one people you don't want to have problems with is the government. You can have problems with everybody else. You know, it works out. Government has unlimited resources and they just don't care. So I make sure that we cross all our T's, we dot all our I's, and I pay people to take care of it. Another CVS receipt. It's true, Dustin. I mean, I agree with you, but like we have no choice. The only other choice is to emigrate, right? But it's the same in every country. No matter what country you go to, no matter what the political system is, the politicians are always rich. So, there's nothing you can do. It's just part of life. But if you read history and stuff, this system is still better than when we were tribal and we go to our neighboring tribe and kill everybody for food. So, it's your choice, I guess. And history is one of my favorite things besides sci-fi. History is one of my favorite things besides sci-fi. I read a lot of history books. Yep. Yeah, me too. I love history. All right, boys and girls, can we set these boxes on fire? Well, if you have the money of Microsoft, I think none of it matters, right? If you have the money of Microsoft, none of it matters. You know what? I just break cards and I worry about my family. That's it. All the other stuff. I'm almost 50 years old. What I learned, they always try to stress you out. None of it matters. I just try to enjoy life, be with my family. That's it. No interest in being like a freedom fighter or a radical change fighter. I don't care. As long as you don't touch my family, I don't care. You only live one life. It goes by fast. Death and taxes. Exactly, that's what I say too. Maybe find a nice vintage wax pack. If you have any really rare wax packs, I'm buying. Yeah, but I mean, so I compared a lot of states. Every state has positive and drawbacks, right? I feel like in San Diego, I live in one of the nicest places in California, in the country. So, and I pay extra for it, but it's okay. I decided it's worth it for me. Maybe one day when I retire and I have less income, maybe I'll go somewhere else. But I like living here. You know, right now, my wife and daughter went to a bonfire with a bunch of friends. So that's awesome, right? That's worth it to me. That's worth it to me, the little extra money I pay. I don't have to worry about tornadoes, storms, snakes, big bugs. We don't have that here. I go to other states. Some of the bugs are like the size of aliens, and there's like 1,000 of them on the wall, and like nobody worries about it. Yeah, but everything in Florida kills you. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, of course, like everything, you get used to it, right? Like everything, you adapt, right? But luckily, I can afford to live here, so it's a pretty good place. Good luck, boys and girls. Oh, we're going to start off with something. Humble Hedgehog. That's a cool looking card. And the nifty Narwhal, 233 out of 250. 233 out of 250. There's good and bad in every place. Just what works for you. Oh, is that Florida lizards? I don't know. Gorgeous Cockatoo. Coyote. Considerate Cowboy on the refractor. I mean, I grew up in Las Vegas. It'd be like 115 degrees. And now I'm in San Diego. It gets to 90. I'm like, oh my God, it's so hot. You adapt to no matter where you live, right? But, I don't know. I like it here. Moral Monkey, 7 out of 20. Bang, bang, baby. 7 out of 20 on the Moral Monkey. Hit, baby. And a Skill Skeleton. The purple is Hobby Box exclusive, right? Who was born in 1997? Ooh, black cat with yellow eyes and an authentic anaconda. Ambitious Angel. What are these called? Mangas? Is that what they called? Like the manga cards? I love these manga cards. They look good. How many in the set? Anybody know? Top of the head? Is it all 100 characters? Mangas look good. 555 fan on the refractor. If you guys do fall asleep, we can you can go on YouTube and rewatch this. Moral Monkey, 34 out of 199. They look good. I like them. That's a good looking card. Major Moth on the refractor. 2 monkey hits in one box. I know, it's ridiculous. What kind of monkey business is that? What kind of monkey business is that? Sweet Swan on the refractor. What kind of monkey business is that? Ridiculous, I tell you. OG Ox. Stephen Bartlett. probably top loading too many carts here, but look, worst case, you get some free top loaders. Methodical Mammoth. Methodical Mammoth. We just did the math on these. If VeeFriends keeps on growing the way it's grown, all these refractors be really good. You guys gonna be like, remember when we could buy these for $1 or $2? You'll be happy that you have them top loaded. We just did the math. What did we say? 4,300 per refractor? That is not that much. Holden Hyena. Notorious Ninja. Just a base, but we'll top load it. How much does a complete refractor set go for? Dialed in Dog. That still seems cheap. I think if you get 100,000 VeeFriends collectors and each refractor only has 4,300 of them, those will be like 25 to 100 bucks a refractor. Depending on what their collector mentality is, if they want to like fill the sets and stuff. So if a lot of these carts are only $1 or $2 a piece and they go to 100, that's 100x on your money. For base or for refractor set? Balanced Beetle. Fearless Fairy. Yeah, this is something good just to put away and see what happens. It's either gonna go to 0 or it's gonna go to stupid money. It'll be like Magic the Gathering alpha cards. Like a garbage card is 50 bucks. Patient Pick. Authentic Anaconda. Tell me, these cards are absolutely beautiful. How much do these cards go for? Obviously much rarer than a refractor. This is absolutely beautiful card. It's crazy. Eagle. 5 to 100s depends on. Oh, if it's. You mean even the base? I mean, I don't know. Seems like a good product. Charismatic Chameleon, 35 out of 75. Charismatic Chameleon. Let's go. Let's go. I'm assuming you got the Chameleon spot. Yes, sir. Cynical Cat. Are you guys happy with the speed I'm ripping it at? I know I talk a lot. It's because I'm tired. I'm way too opinionated and I talk a lot. But it's okay. It's who I am. I can rip it way faster, but I'm getting the hang of it now, so I kind of know what I'm looking for. Bobby Brown. Not the R&B singer. We don't do music. Besides it being illegal, I feel like as a breaker, my job is to interact with people, not music. Accountable Anteater. Yeah, that's good, Sir Phantom. I never get why breakers do that. Like, your job is to interact with your community. And if somebody really wants to listen to music, just open up a second window. I had somebody tell me before that was like, I really hate your stream. I only break here because you're the only one who has the product right now. I was like, alright. Well, I guess I lose in personality, but I win in on the service level. That's fair. I respected it. He was being honest. I'm like, alright, I can respect that. And he said he likes music. Tenacious Termite. Hey. I don't expect everybody to like me or like my stream. I tell that my breakers all the time. Everybody's different. There's people that are going to love you and there's people that are going to hate you. Decisive Duck. In the big picture, it doesn't really mean anything. Because everybody has different likes and dislikes. You can't make everybody happy. It's impossible to have a stream that everybody just likes you. Gutsy Gecko. But you can have a good product at a good price and have it in stock where people that don't like you still buy with you just because you have it. It's actually a win. Dialed In Dog and Principal Praying Mantis, 13 out of 150. 13 out of 150. Sir Phantom says, woohoo, baby! $555 fan, 171 out of 250. We pulled one in the last one. Is that one per case, or are they harder than that? Box number 3. No, the white 2K. Okay, cool. Thanks, Janet. Hey, Janet, I'm happy we filled this for you. I know you were getting worried. Much love, Janet. Very, very lucky cat. Yellow Ice. I know you were. Yellow Ice. Cat Refractor. We send all cards out. We don't keep anything. In my breaks, all cards ship on these. Aaron, I'm sorry. What's the full name of the card? I'll be on the lookout. But we are only on the third break. On the third box. Major Moth. All cards ship in this. Daper Dachshund. Oh, the Machirmu? I could have sworn we see. Actually, maybe that was an auction and I see the name. Alpha Alligator. Do many breakers not ship all cards? Case Breaks, are you still here? Ninja. Lots do random base. Oh, really? Huh. I mean, honestly, from a business point of view, if the community was okay with not shipping base, I would take all those base, put them in big boxes, and just put them away, and check back in 15 years. It's either going to be worth 0 or a lot. Peaceful Pelican, because it's being Series 1, basically, first Top Scrum release. How about 238 out of 250? Very lucky cat. Lucky cat to 250. We pulled it in the last case too, I think. Same cart. VeeFriends the Beast. What's up, VeeFriends the Beast? Badass Bulldog, 176 out of 199. 176 out of 199. There you go. It's a start. We take it. Bro Active Piranha. Legit Llama. Let's pull a super. I love pulling supers. Seems legit. Telling you, bad rap on the street. There you go, Mature Mule Refractor. I love the mangas too. They look really good. Like if I go to a show and I gotta see a guy with a PSA 10 set of these at a decent price, I will buy them. They do, Hayden. Like a complete PSA 10 set, I would buy it. Capable Caterpillar. That's awesome, Aaron. See, and that's another thing what I really like about this. I like when cards bring families together, right? And like I told you guys, first case I ripped this. I don't know why, but I'm smiling when I'm ripping this. Resourceful Robin. Look how beautiful this card is. Hayden, we break anything that Topps makes. If Topps makes it, we break it. I always joke around, but we are truly like a Topps company or Fanatics company. If Fanatics makes it, we break it. For sure, I love them, Patron. Patron, do you sell on here? I do. What do you sell? Numbered 95 out of 99. Perfect Persian cats. Guys, make sure not to follow Patron. No, I'm just kidding. Follow my friend Patron. He does singles. If you guys see a card that you like, but you don't want to get in a break or you just can't hit it, go check out Patron ____. Tell me if he sucks or if he's good. I'm sure he's good. Got a good feeling about this one. That'd be cool. You know what I keep on seeing on the internet is the Game of Thrones one. I kind of want that. Make sure you give him a follow. He seems like a nice guy or girl. I'm assuming guy. But I have no idea. What's wrong with Game of Thrones? I like it. What did I say? I like anything fantasy, history, or sci-fi. Fantasy, history, or sci-fi. Follow Patron if you guys are just looking for a single of this. Oh, stop it. Skeleton and the elephant. There you go. Hey, whoever just followed him, thanks, guys. New seller, let's support him. He's been in my chat for the last hour. Seems like a really nice, friendly person. Definitely check him out. Who was born in 1997? Not me. Not me, that's for sure. He got endorsement from Fro. Whimsical Wolf, 195 out of 250. Going to the Wolf. Fro, you sell too? Damn, just all the sellers in here? Rational Rattlesnake. He's a big VeeFriends holder collector. Awesome, Fro. But you don't sell them soon, right? It's going to give you a shout out, too. 18 out of 199. Kinkudo. Oh, shipping containers like the 40-footers? Yes, sir. Cool. If I buy it, like, I'm looking at buying a different piece of real estate right now. Some of them might have outside yard. I prefer not to, but I looked at a couple with. If I do, I'll buy some shipping containers for you. I will give you a little business. But honestly, I don't really want outside space, but there's a couple of properties that do have it, so if I get it, I'll buy them. I'll probably want like 2 to 4. I was networking, baby. I always try to pay to people that I know in my life. Craziest thing I'm trying to buy. I actually got it worked out. Brandon 42 with a party of 44. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. We break TNT Rogue Breaks, guys. Give him a follow for Star Wars. May the Force be with you. This is the way. This is the way. TNT is the shit. See, it's all about community. See how we all hanging out and we're networking and we being nice? That's what I'm saying. The other person just goes spam room to room, you know? This is the way you promote your business. You just become part of the community. You hang out, and then people get to know you, and they'll be like, you know what? That person is cool. I'm going to go over there, and I will go to other sellers. Like, they sell stuff I don't even want. Or, like, you guys seen some of my collection a minute ago, right? I got, like, crazy-ass stuff. It's not this. It's everybody, right? But I'll see that seller, and I'm like, you know what? This dude is in my room all the time, and he's just cool. Have I met Gary V? No, but we talked on the phone and on stream and stuff. I can go to any time. So, and I'm like, I'm going to buy something from him just to support him. What's up, Iceman? Yeah, he's a really cool guy. Yeah, we're still filming Storage Wars. Well, we just got done with this season. Proactive Piranha. So, I will support people just because they're cool. That's the way to promote your business, guys, not to spam. Yes, Hayden, you guys are awesome. I think it's you and your wife, isn't it, that comes in here? Mrs. Hayden, too? I feel like. By the way, Hayden sell Funkos. Give them a follow. What's up, DJ B. Wells? Wise Wasp. I am on Storage Wars, my friend. Yeah, I mean, honestly, most collectible communities are pretty cool. You always get some people that like drama, but most people are pretty cool. Hustling Hamsters? I hate to break it to you. We don't collect because we absolutely love this stuff. We like the stuff that we collect, right? But what makes collecting the best is the community. That's why we do it. Alright, sounds good, Fro. That is only if I buy a property with yard space. Which I'm trying not to do, but again, if I get it for the right price, I will buy it because I can use it, but it's not really around. I just need lots of office space. My main criteria is office space and location. Zestful Zebra. Yeah, it's fun because we get to share San Diego. The community makes it fun. Oh, for sure. And you never know what I need in the future. Whew. 64 out of 99. We got a little elf. We got a little elf. Color match, baby. What's up, Uncle Ray? Got a little elf. And a bullish bull. Nice to see you. Mike Sarasio. Wood. You got the elf, Chucky? And you got like an $80 discount too at auction. You thief in the night. So I use a guy. If I have a big card, I use a guy. So depending on where you are, you just kind of find somebody local. But I use a guy named Mr. Minty when I want cards cleaned. You know, get rid of any spots or just clean it. I have not done Disney in a while, but Disney's coming out. The first Disney America release on Topps Chrome is going to be in August. And I will buy as much as possibly. Box number 4. Next release coming out next week, which probably will be really big, will be Marvel. Frank Miller sketch cards. Let's get it. This is Topps Chrome VeeFriends. This is it, DJ. You got Disney a couple months? I don't think I had Disney a couple months ago, to be honest. That wasn't me. The only Disney that came out with Topps was out of England, and we didn't carry it because it was England. Single cards? The Monkeys 210, I believe. Oh, actually, no, it's 220. 220, yes. Hold on. It's 220. No, Pat, you got it confused. Striker, do you remember us selling it? No, I haven't sold singles in like a year. Probably longer than a year. What are you talking about, Patron? What product will be sold? You talking about the sapphires? Who will sell? Like, VeeFriends will actually have some for sale? Nice. I'll have to ask them if I can buy some. Damon John. Oh, you're talking about SMC. Yes, that's different. You're talking about the Mickey Mouse SMCs, okay. That wasn't Topps. Now I know what you... Those were cool cards, too. Okay. But that was... Yeah, that's not Topps. But that was a cool product, too. I still got a bunch here. I got a lot of the Comic-Con exclusives. Yeah, those are cool. And, like, I don't know which ones you bought. If you bought the exclusives, they were, like, limited to 50. Those guys do a good job over there. That's a cool card. Major Moth. I do. It's in my safes downstairs. I do. That's going to be another interesting product. I'm going to see what I can get in Wave 2. If it's super limited, I might just hold mine. Because I think that's going to go through the roof. Skill Skeleton Refractor. We also have Inception coming, and then on Tuesday we have, or whatever the 17th is. Yeah, no, Disney's crazy. Honestly, I think it was too high, but you know, it's whatever the market supports, right? I think so too. DJ, we were calculating refractors earlier. Oh, for the 25th anniversary? That's gonna be insane. Wise West, 37 out of 75. I pulled the biggest cards in the Star Wars Galactic Antiquity set. Actually, I pulled the top 2 cards. The booklet with all 7 of the original big cast members. Han and Princess Leia. You were there? Okay, so you know. I've been pulling some crazy cards. I hope you have the character, Fruff. Do you have the character? Perceptive Puma. What's Frodo? Is that like a business... Oh, Frodo from Lord of the Rings. I just got it. Yeah, I just totally got it. I was about to say, what's Frodo? Is that like a business reference? You make dough? And as soon as I said it, that's Lord of the Rings. Shrew chart. Sorry, I'm not the brightest fella. I'm smart. I'm not smart. I'm slow. My mama said I was special. I like it. But it is a Lord of the Rings. It is a Lord of the Rings reference, right? Yeah, okay. In my break? Do you remember who the username is? A lot of my customers, especially on that high-end stuff, they don't sell anything. They keep it. Energetic electric eel. Do you remember who the bio is? Go find the YouTube video and see who the buyer is. Black cat with the white eyes. We take. We almost did the whole rainbow earlier. All the cats. Ooh, gold. Chillin' Chinchilla, 32 out of 50. 32 out of 50. Yeah, it probably was mommy. If it went to any of my Middle Eastern customers or Singapore, good luck, they don't sell. If it went to mommy, you got a shot, she might sell. Depends how much she likes it. But if it went to Singapore, it's not going to be for sale. Low numbered cards, just like any Topps Chrome product. This is one of the biggest characters, Black Cat. Also looking for sketches and autographs. Yeah, if mommy has it, you have a chance. She might sell it. Erupt is huge. But if it went to Singapore, the Middle East, you have no chance. None of those guys sell. At least not as of right now. The Apu Katukala. I love that movie, Waterboy. Elf Silver. Mama set. One of the best. Ooh. Oh, I thought we had red for a second. 7 out of 25. Graceful Goldfish. Graceful Goldfish. Orange. 7 out of 25. Bang, bang, baby. Radical Rabbit. 15 out of 99. Is it just me? We can't strike it. Why not? Is it just me, or do we have more color in this? You can put everything in Striker. Gracious Grizzly Bear. Feels like we have a lot more color in this than the first case. Quick Quail. Let's get it, patron. Last case didn't have an auto. At least I don't remember. Alert Ape. That's a goofy looking card. Kind of reminds me of Teen Wolf. Michael J. Fox. Bethany. I mean, I would if it sells fast. I'll throw another one in. I don't care. But I don't know. This one like kind of took a while. Like I don't like waiting for long time fills. Like I always hold my stuff until like it fills fast. And I think a lot of people went to sleep. Any Cerberus? I don't remember top of my head. I just don't remember. I'm sorry. Diamond Hands Hen, 135 out of 250, and a skill skeleton. For sure, Janet. But a lot of times when you break, people come and watch. That's a pretty good. 82 is nice. 82 is sexy. Tolerant. God, I can't read. Have you sold any of your personal collection yet with this set of cards? Have I sold cards of my personal I don't have a personal collection of this yet. Yeah, for sure. I'm going to look into these. I like them. This is a fun product. So, we have a rule at my company. I'm not allowed to break my own cases. None of my employees can break anything of our cases. If we want to buy a product, we have to go to a different company. And here's the reason why. Imagine I sell you guys 15 cases. And I buy a case myself and I share it with you guys and I rip it and a monster card is in it. Everybody's going to be like, oh, somehow it's corrupt or he knew it or a CT scan or any of that stuff. So we cannot buy any of our products. We cannot buy into any of our breaks. If a break doesn't fill, we don't take the spots ever, no matter what. I'd rather cancel the break than take the spot myself. Charismatic Chameleon. So I've pulled cards. It's not like that. I don't even see it like that because, I mean, I spend a lot of money on cards. But, like, look. I've just pulled this card, okay, for a customer. It's a $100,000 card. If I would have pulled this I see it in here, people all the time keeping cards. It's a policy in all platforms. If I would have pulled that for myself, oh my god. That would have been like a huge scandal, right? I've pulled, where is it at? Man, I have way too many photos on here. I want to show you, oh yeah. Okay, I pulled this card like 2 weeks ago. So my customers already turned down $25,000 for this card, right? It was a $159 spot, and now she won the French Open, so it's worth even more, right? If I would have actually, let me do this. Let me go on my Instagram. If I would have pulled those cards for myself, and God forbid I would have done that like twice, people would say I'm CT scanning or something corrupt. So you want to see it? Check this sketch. We pulled this yesterday or 2 days ago. Everybody's been messaging trying to buy this card. So if that would happen, people would say we're doing something corrupt or somehow we know what's in there. 101 Stranger Things. So, Superfractor. So, like, our policies, and I even had employees get mad before because they're like, I want to be in the break. I'm like, you cannot be in our breaks no matter what. That's a Koopa Flax. I think that's the Superfractor. So it's like we just don't buy into our breaks no matter what. Check this out, Drake May Superfractor. So if I want to break, now if you see me in a different break, it's for me. Look at this guy. He actually turned down an offer for $18,000 and now he can't sell it. MMA Shark, good friend of the channel. That's a 101 Joker, one of the best cards in the product. We pulled that about a month ago. Oh shoot, why can't I load more? Oh, there we go. Like, we pull incredible cards. Here, Jaden Daniels, 101 Superfractor. Out of Finest. I want to show you guys a really cool Star Wars card. Here, we'll pull that one. Wemby. I think that was out of 5 or out of 10. That's a huge card. Like, if you watch our channel, we just pull stupid stuff. Star Wars out of 10. Tatiana pulled that. I want to show you guys a really cool Star Wars card. Sorry if anybody's upset because I'm holding up the break. I'm sorry. 101 Jaden Daniels. Also, one thing that we do different in other channels, if you skunk, we'll send you some sort of pack. Maybe that was the Super Fractor. Not sure. I didn't pull these. Too many cards. Here's a... Oh, actually, that's the same one. Okay, so this card... Okay, so this card, this is one of my Singapore customers. This card, the guy's like, just send it to me in Singapore with FedEx. And then the card, like 4 times they tried to deliver and they never came. And I'm like, oh man, because if something goes wrong, they always blame the breaker, right? But this is my Singapore customer, collector store, very famous in the Star Wars community. This is a 7 card and he got it in Singapore. So, a week later, I pulled this card. This came out of Transcendent. That's a Babe Ruth 101 cut. Probably 50 to 70,000. So if I would have hit those cards, people would have been like, oh my god, corrupt, 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 corrupt. Ted Williams, cut signature. I pulled this card for a custom on a $200 spot. Gem 10, Auto 10. That's a 101, by the way. Out of Sapphire. Like, we pull crazy, crazy stuff. I mean, I can show you guys much more stuff. Check this one out. That's a huge prospect out of Bowman. Top 2 guy. So we just don't buy into my own breaks. Even though sometimes I'm tempted. Like, sometimes I'm sitting and it's slow and I'm like, you know what? I'll take the last 5 spots. Because it makes no difference. I'll buy it somewhere else anyway. And honestly, I'm usually cheaper than other people. I pulled your sketchbook. We pulled a lot of cool stuff. Nice to see you, Irish. I didn't know you're still here. So we just can't buy into our own breaks. I actually had people get mad at me before their workforce, and I'm like, it's not up for discussion. It's like, if I catch you buying into a break, even with another account, you immediately let go. It's non-negotiable. Wow, look at that card. Very, very, very lucky black cat. It's not negotiable. What's up, Dr. Feelgood? It's not negotiable. That's the biggest manga card. Should we leave it out? Put it next to the white card. Alright, we'll take it. Expensive spot. We gotta hit some big cards for that spot. Novel. Oh, nice. What did they say? I wasn't at a show like a week ago, 2 weeks ago. Bold as heck bet. Nice guys over there. Alright, halfway into the case. That was box 6. Halfway into the case. I'm going to make a little space over here. Oh, they were comping in a guessing game? That's funny. Oh, I need to turn on my air conditioning. Oh, yeah. I bet they were probably way off, right? It is getting hot in here. Fat boy sweaty. Box number 6. Oh, DJ, I've been collecting cards since I'm like 7 years old. I don't know, hope a good one. I've been collecting cards since like 7 years old. I started in Germany in the 80s with Panini soccer stickers. And of course, like all of us, I really like the 70s Star Wars set. I like the Panini soccer stickers. Because that was big in my childhood. As you can see, I really love packs. If you were here earlier. Cards are fun. And like everyone, as I got older, when I started dating, like I didn't collect any cards. My money was spent with taking girls to the movies. Packs, that's cool. Oh, you can go on YouTube and rewatch it if you want to. BargainHuntersbreaks 1. Packs. Tenacious Termite. I don't think I've seen that so often. Hey, what's up, Gordon fan? Happy Father's Day to you. Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you, brother. Gorgeous Cockadoo. Courageous. Nice. For me, not. On the East Coast it is. I'm on the West Coast. Notorious Ninja 163 out of 199. Such a cool looking card, those waves. Central Standard Time. It is Father's Day. Happy Father's Day. Dr. Feelgood. The Coyote. Top professional bias fashion. Are these cartos from a show? Huh? They do have a comic and they do have a TV show, yes. Hajio. It's called VeeFriends. Okay. Alright, that was different. I'm not sure. I don't have a collection yet. This is the second case I've opened. I'm losing my VeeFriends virginity. Oh, Brandy told me not to speak of fashion. No comment. Brandy's just mad because I'm good looking. Yeah, that was the first time I've seen that. Brandy's just mad because I'm good looking. Karma Kiwi 186 out of 250. And 555 fan. Sorry guys, my allergies are like running up. Barn Alt. I know, it's just like a hand-packed box. So is there gonna something crazy come out here now? Is it? I don't know. Stephen Ross. Capable Caterpillar with the 5/5 on top. You mean the Sapphires? Alright, Padron. Let's go. A good sign for the box, you're saying, right? Frodo, don't you know it's all about conspiracy theories? Considerate Cowboy. Moral Monkey, 72 out of 199. That is the third hit for the monkey. That is the third hit for the monkey, I remember. Who got the monkey spot? You should be loving me right now. Platypus. Lesson Platypus. We'll take it. Collector Staple with the Moral Monkey. Collector Staple, you still in here watching the show? Or did we pass out? Mindful Mininoka, not numbered. Hit. Nice. I am from Frankfurt. And a logical line. That's the Pokemon, like the Charizard. That's probably big. It's not numbered. That's the case hit. Who has that spot? It's considered. It looks like a Charizard, doesn't it? Mature Mew. And OG Ox, 77 out of 150. Read the back? Okay, hold on. You know I can't read. Why do you put me in a spot like that? I thought we were like connecting. I gave you a shout out and everything. The year 2000 marked the first and only collaboration between Topps Chrome and another iconic entertainment brand. We all know that was Pokemon. This VeeFriends Y2K card honors the 25th anniversary of that historic release. Reimagined for 2025 with the VeeFriends character, Mindfold Minogawa. That's a good one. Probably one of the best ones to get. Anything that crosses over to Pokemon is good. Also, if I were to put stuff away, hell yeah, you did good. Hooked on Phonics worked for me. Hooked on Phonics worked for me. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. You know what another card I really like in this one? The Toronto St. Louis, or St. Louis Toronto. I feel like if this set becomes really, really crazy, and baseball collectors come in, and if they like St. Louis or Toronto, they will really be chasing that. What were you just gonna say if I were to gonna put anything away? Oh, I can't remember, Nick. That's the one I think I was about to say, that Toronto also. Toronto St. Louis, because it crosses over to baseball. And you know how baseball collectors are. Yeah, the 19... So I have not pulled a 1975. I've seen them. And that's definitely something I would put away too. Like when I collect... Like honestly, like I just showed you guys my cards and you asked me how much are these worth. I'm like, I don't know and I don't care. So I don't think about value. But if I think about value when I put something away, like as an investment play... The one thing I always try to ask myself is, like, I try to find the cross collectible. Because then you get a whole second target audience. Yeah, so, I always find the cross collectible. Has it? Good, I'm glad you guys are happy. I feel like we have a lot more color in this case than the first case. But I'm only on my second case, so I don't really know. Authentic Anaconda and the Anteater. Bad Intentions. Accountable Anteater again. Gutsy Gecko. Is that a ghetto emoji? Gecko, not ghetto. Tenacious Termite. Komea is still hanging in here. Guys, follow my friend Komea. She's somewhere, I forgot where. Somewhere like by the beach. I almost want to say Louisiana in that area, but I'm probably wrong. But they sell stuff on here all the time. Destin, Florida. That's what I said, Komea. Destin, Florida. You don't have to be all specific. State is enough. but she sells a lot of singles and I believe football breaks, right? Whew. 22 out of 75. Quick Quail. Quick Quail. That's a hit, baby. That is nice. Yeah, that looks cool. That's a cool looking cart. 1975. 1975 is calling. This is a good case. It's a good case. And Little Ninja. Honest Honeybee. Gold. Poised Puck. 47 out of 50. Damn, the case just keeps on giving. The case that just keeps on giving. Boom shakalaka. Yeah, that's a really nice set too. I like it. You know, it kind of reminds me of like cartoons in the 70s where it's like a real video and they just put like a cartoon character overlay over it. I don't know if that makes sense. Like really early. Dragonflight. Oh yeah, that's cool. Quickway led the league with 80 stolen bases in 2023, using blazing speed to dominate their base paths. QQ scored the winning run in the 2021 All-V Classic game, earning a spot in VeeFriends history. Gangster. Oh yeah, Who Framed Roger Rabbit? That was a good one. Gary! I'm going to mispronounce his name, but he can't say mine either, so it's good. Brilliant Paracuda. Gary V. Gary V. He comes to my room sometimes to hang it, but he usually comes to my room when I don't do VeeFriends. He'll come in and he'll buy like football teams. Vaynerchuk. Hey, nobody pronounces my name right, I get a pass. Vaynerchuk. I can barely remember how to pronounce my own name. I can barely remember how to pronounce my own name. Mindful. Rene. No, it's Rene. No, it's Rene. Yeah, that's a manga, yeah. It's one of my favorite sets in here. I actually like this card a lot, too. Dynamic Dinosaur. These are the mangas right here. These look so good. It's a cool set. I'm sorry, Sir Phantom. That's big. That's big. Anything out of 5 in chrome is always good. See this card right here. I think that's a good one to invest in. Oh really? I like it. I think it's a really cool it's a cool looking card. There you go. Stun Sun and Refractor. A lot of this stuff just reminds me of my childhood. Like all the like in Germany we have a show called Löwenzahn, which is kind of like Sesame Street. And like a lot of this stuff, what's up HKK4U? A lot of this stuff reminds me of it. 5 out of 150. Bullish Bull. The Stun Sun. That's funny. We have 4 boxes to go. I'm actually going to be kind of sad when this is done. I'm really enjoying to rip this. Normally, like hobby, I'm not crazy about because it's a lot of work. I'd rather rip jumbos or Breaker's Delight. But I'm really enjoying this product. I'm really enjoying this product. Creative crap. I mean, I just run it. Dr. Feelgood, I've seen different people doing it different. But, like, if it doesn't sell, I collect everything. I'm probably a hoarder. Like, I just run it at $1. It'll be one of the last ones. I do have 2 cards paired and then 1 single. I don't even know who we have paired up, but I guess I can look it up real quick. It's the Ox and Optimistic Otter. That's the one. I have the Ox and the Optimistic Otter paired. It's not individual spots. See, since we run a lot at auction anyway, so if a spot is way overpriced or nobody wants it, it'll just go to auction. Dynamic Dinosaur and the OG Ox. He does look at me. He looks like a gangster. OG Ox. He's OG. Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey! Let's send a picture to Gary. Let's send a picture to Gary. Hold on, let me protect it. Gary's Auto. Sorry, guys. I have fun with the little things in life. Oops. Alright, should we send him crazy or smiling? Alright, I look fat in that one. I look fat in that one. Alright, we'll go with the fat one. Pretty sure he's not going to respond right now, but... Oh, he did send me hearts earlier. Let me see. I can't say what he wrote. He sent me some hearts earlier. Let's see. We'll send a smiley one so I don't look like a psycho. So I don't look like a psycho. Fearless Fairy. Is a God case. Hey, one thing you should learn when you break with Bargain Hunters, we pull fire. We pull fire. That's what we do. Sweet Sworn 158 out of 199. There was a white-eyed back here somewhere. Back down here. Yep. In the pile? Let me double check. Ninja? Oh, yellow. Thank you. I didn't even see that. Thank you. I got so excited with the autograph. And a ninja. Bad breaker, Renee. Bad breaker. Thank you, thank you. Bad breaker. I got excited. Why break anywhere else? Alright, we good. Sorry about that. Sorry, guys. It's my first time breaking. I get nervous. I get nervous. Ooh, blue-eyed. Blue-eyed, very, very lucky cat. Man, we have so many hits. This case is insane. This case is insane. We still got 3 boxes to go. Considerated Cowboy. Striker, how's Cole looking with his second break? Worm from the dirt. Oh, wow, Cole must have filled his second one fast, huh? Or is he still filling it? Stunson. So he filled it fast? Need to pull a blank canvas. What does that mean? Kind Kudo. Oh, personal sketch. Ooh. I think we got a red. Oh, guys. Whoa. Shrike just said, not that fast. I've been doing this case for 4 hours. Shrike just said I was slow, I think. Oh, my God. Shrike, I'm just enjoying this, okay? Sometimes the boss can have fun, too. I'm just enjoying this. I'm sorry. And now for my people, I'm about to make somebody very happy, and I'm going to hook him up with red. Oh, Shrike is sending me hidden messages of hate. Get to work, fat boy. Rip faster. Manga red, 2 out of 5. Blessed Platypus. Blessed Platypus, 2 out of 5. Bang, bang, baby. Swirly says, damn it, I almost took that. Swirly, when you break with Bargain Hunters and you see spots open, you crab them. Because we pull fire. Who has to spot? I don't even know where to put the hits anymore. This is getting ridiculous. I don't know where to put the hits anymore. Like, this case literally had everything. The only thing we're missing now is... Janet 94. Who, aren't you happy we didn't cancel Janet? The only thing we're missing now is a sketch. This is a hell of a case. And a big low-numbered lion card. Janet, you cannot request after hitting a big hit. There's a sketch in every case, so okay. Alright, well, that's good. We hit 1 in the last case. Diamond hands. Well, I mean. Janet is like, and what else? And what else? Alright, guys. I feel like the last 3 boxes, we don't rip them. We already have enough hits. I think we do. Alright, fine. We'll rip them. 3 to go. We do. You're so funny. You funny. What spot do you have, Komea? Oh, I mean Sir Phantom. Juicy Jaguar. None? This would have been a hell of a personal case, yes. That would have been what they call a good one. Here for the entertainment. Well, we're lucky. We're glad you're here. We're glad you're here. Praying Mantis. A nice heart trooper. You may. Let's see what I can do for you. Kiwi Game of Thrones. Hey. Gigi's a legend. I'm surprised Gigi hasn't bought in this just so you can complain. And Tony was here earlier. He didn't buy in either. Unbelievable. I think Tony was ripping Bowman with Cole. Badass Bulldog. It's a cool looking card. Danny looks aged. Yeah, I mean, Yellow Cat. Julie, we're all getting old. We've been on this show for like 15 years. We're all getting old. Plus, Danny had a lot of health problems. He almost died. They gave him like a 12% chance to live. Really? Aw. Julie, you know I can't give discounts before the auction spots. You know this, Julie. Thank you, Komea. I appreciate you. Aneurysm. 13 out of 199. When you live the life for the validation you aren't living. What's up, Mr. Quinto? Let's read the back of this card just for fun. Competitive advantage. Champion self-acceptance, which allows them to tune out the rest of the world. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Vampire. Mr. Phantom, you cannot have hits and then complain about hits unless your name is Gigi. Oh, it kind of does look like a genie, doesn't it? When you get a hit, you say, "Thank you, sir. May I have another?" I kind of like it. I like it a lot, actually. There's a lot of cards in here that I really like that, I don't know, I just can relate to. I like them. Ryan Serhunt, 555 fan, and a skill skeleton. Five. Novel is nice too. Reminds me of the movie Elf. Bullish Bull. Nautical Nick says yes. Bye, buddy. Bye, buddy. The Gerbil. I used to watch Elf with my daughter almost every year for Christmas. Elf and It's a Wonderful Life. Buffalo Girls, won't you come out and play? Come out and play. 191 out of 250. Elf is a great movie. Alpha Alligator. I was surprised to me how many people haven't seen It's a Wonderful Life. Great movie. It makes me cry almost every time. It's kind of pathetic. Sweet Swan. Uh-oh, what is that? Got something numbered back here. Sophisticated Stingray, 9 out of 150. I don't know. I thought that was something different. 9 out of 150. Sophisticated Stingray with the wave. And a Sweet Swan. Swirly's like, I hit something. Somebody call TMC. Somebody call TMC. I called a 1P bow tie. You welcome. Here to serve. 2 boxes to go. 2 boxes to go. Shrike, I know Shrike is like, you've been breaking this case for 4 hours. Kevin Hart. I'm gonna call bullshit because Shrike's AI has no understanding of time. The stream has only been on for 7.5 hours. Yep, Pin Guy. Pin Guy, this case been fire. Red, orange, auto, 1975 card, Y2K card. Like, so much color in this case. This is case number 2, yes. I'm from Frankfurt. Peaceful Pelican. 59 out of 150. Hey, Shrika, by the way, we messed up on the first labels. We had 482 in the label. I have to reprint those labels. I just saw it a minute ago before this break. This is 482. So I have to reprint the labels. Adaptable Alien. Charlie Chaplin. Silent movies. Whimsical Wolf. Mention is nice. Witty Weasel. Is that a hint she wants me to go silent? Happy Father's Day to you, brother. But yes, you should buy as many of those boxes as you possibly can. Guaranteed money makers. Whatever you don't want to buy, I'll buy. Moral Monkey. Sounds good. Humble Hedgehog. Oh, and back? She's from Germany too? No wonder she's so talented. Like German? Or like German heritage? Perceptive Puma. Nice. No wonder I like her. Does she ever come on here? Legit llama. Nice. Resourceful Robin. Poised Bug. Pug. Yeah, no, I checked out the website. I think the website is really cool. I like it. She did a really good job. Brilliant Barracuda, 177 out of 250. What does she do for a living? Stay-at-home mom. Well, that's a good job. Important job. I'm a stay-at-home breaker. I stay at home and I break. My entire life right now is like, get up, get a coffee, come here, break, go home, go to sleep, get up, come here, break. No, I love what I do. It does get weird sometimes. Oh, same thing. When our daughter was little, my wife was a stay-at-home mom. Common sense cow, 118 out of 199. That's perfect. Come here. A lot of my friends were like, why don't you have Casey work too? I mean, she obviously helps a lot in the business, but when she was really little, her job was just to raise our daughter. And I'm like, because I want my daughter to be raised by our family, our values, not some babysitter. We always prioritize that over money. Also, when we were poor, we were like really poor. Like, trust me, I could have used an extra income, but my daughter turned out pretty amazing. I'm super proud of the way my daughter is, so it all worked out well. Sympathetic quit. Sympathetic. Sound like a German. No, I'm really blessed with really good family. Last box, guys. If you haven't hit something big yet, start sweating. Rich definitely isn't money. Actually, I was happier when I had less money because life was more of a challenge. I'm still super happy, but you know what I mean. It's fun when you build something. Sweating has commenced. Toronto and St. Louis refractor. It's okay. You're pretty young, aren't you, Kamea? So I would give everything I have except family just to be 20 again. When you live for their validation, you ain't living. The struggle is half of the fun. Oh, good. So you make biological weapons? Ooh, gold? Gold! Gold! Charismatic Chameleon, 46 out of 50. I'm just kidding, Komea. So you make biological bombs. Good one. Selfless sloth. Alpha alligator. We got some color behind there too. What's purple number 2? That's pretty good, isn't purple? I feel like purple is 275. Pink. That's what I said. Pink. 220. That would be our third 220. No, purple is 220. I meant pink. Focused Falcon. Focused flanks. What the hell is a flex PCP? What is a flex PCP? And do we all need one? Hey, I'm colorblind. Very nice. A printed circuit board that bends. Cool. Purple-eyed cat. Purple-eyed cat. La purple. This case is stupid. It's gonna take a while to... Like, it's so many hits, I'm covering up hit after hit. What's the best color? Say it like a cat. Fro, you stupid. Forthright flamingo. Purr. Yellow-eyed cat. Very true. Ninja. Gary again. Perfect Persian cat. Level-headed lizard. Trust me, guys, you don't want to know. Don't ask. Don't. I'll take a picture. I'm not. No, it's much less. Yeah, Dan, you don't want to know, Dan. 2K, that sounds more like it. Last pack. Da 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 da. Perceptive Puma. I don't think so. Not knowingly. Courteous Coyote. Sympathetic Squid. And a pleasant platypus. I'm afraid. The way you saying it. I'm scared. Alright, boys and girls. That was a hell of a case. We're going to do a recap here. I'm going to have a lot of work to do on bagging and tagging some of these. Let's see. We're going to cut this off in... Should go H again, right? H. Where's my second box? Alright. Inserts, Mangus. First pile. More inserts and Mangus. I'm not going to show these again. If you want to watch the break, Bargain Hunters Breaks 1 on YouTube. All these are refractors or like cats or ninjas. All these are refractors, cats, ninjas. Everything here should be numbered. This is the recap of break number 482. Don't be afraid. All right, I mean, this is crazy. Let's get the cats first. Cat, 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 cat. Few good cats. Not a single line. Janet, you hit the red. You cannot complain. Part of the rules. Stamped. It's final. I'm sorry. When you hit a red, you cannot complain about anything. I'm sorry. It's the rules. It's the rules. Alright. Wise Wasp. Focused Falcon. Chameleon. Elf to 99. Persian cat to 99. Y2K. Going to the Mindful Minika. Gary V signature. That has to be X, otherwise he's gonna. That's an X, yes. Otherwise he's gonna send me hate mail. Pleasant Platypus for Janet. Out of 5, 2 out of 5. That's a 5X. We also have a graceful goldfish, orange. That's a 5X. You're very welcome. I'm gonna X all the golds. The 1975 is gonna get an X. And the Moral Monkey to 20 is gonna get a 5X. These are X's, that's 5X. By the way, guys, I think we had we definitely had the labels wrong in the first break. So when we do the recap, if in case I say 482, just pay attention. That was 481. Shrike, can you write a note on the YouTube channel that the first break is 481? It has to do with our shipping and security. So everything we do record on video camera. Shrike, can you put a note on the YouTube video saying that the recap for 482 actually shows for 481 shows 482 labels, but they can see there's only 2 breaks in the stream. So break 1, break 2. It shouldn't be an issue because everybody was here, but still, in case somebody watches in the morning, can you just make a note so they can see it? Cheshire Shells, thank you for the rate. So anything that gets an X, we automatically upgrade to priority. Anything that gets a 5X is priority and signature. Also, when we tape everything that we do. We tape everything that we do. So when we sort your breaks, thank you so much. Thank you for the rate. We record everything that we do. I showed security footage earlier how we do this. So what happens is, like if you have an X card on your package, it will be the card on the very top so the security camera sees it. So if somebody says, oh, my card wasn't in there, we can show you exactly, hey, look, it's right on top of the package. Here it is getting packed up. Here it is getting in the box. So if it's not there, that's somebody at your location. We just do that to protect ourselves, and also, like, sometimes, unfortunately, you get people that try to pull fast ones, and once you show them all the video evidence, then they'll be like, oh, my bad. I found it. My neighbor had it. So, hate that we have to do that, but unfortunately, that's what you have to do. Alright, we're going to start off. Like, everything that we do, we record. That's why we have a YouTube channel. Once we sort this, it'll be recorded. And also, once we bag this, it'll be recorded. My neighbor. Oh, you'd be surprised, Sky. You'd be surprised. Okay, I'm at the second half, so we're going to go Moral Monkey. I'm just going to pull him as I see him. Moral Monkey going to the collector stable. Then we have Pleasant Platypus. Going to Janet with the 5-star. And also, another thing that we do. So, I'm marking all these names, right? So, when we pack your package, this is the final label for your package, and it's telling my shipping team, hey, there's a 5Xer. Sometimes my wife would disagree with you. So it's a 5Xer. So when we look at your pack and this says 5X and there's no 5X, everything stops. First thing we do, we go back to the break and we see what the we see what was pulled, and then we make sure it's there, right? So let's get the actually, no, what's next? Poist Bug. We didn't do that one yet, right? Moral Monkey, Pleasant Platypus, Poist Bug is next. So we have, like, everything has, like, a lot of security features so we don't mess up, especially in a good one. Ace Cool Dog with the poised puck. Did any apes hit? I don't know, Solon. I'm sorry. You can rewatch the break on BargainHuntersbreaks 1 on YouTube. If you go to the very end of the break, we do a recap. I just don't know. I'm sorry. Then the elf. That is on the first half. Crazeful first half. First half Quick Quail. I'm sorry. There's so many cards. I just don't remember. What else we have? Mindful. Very, very black card. Cat. Okay, thank you. I mean, it shouldn't be a problem, but in case somebody comes and then they're, like, confused. Just tell them that our first labels were messed up. They said 82 instead of 81, but I'm going to fix them. I'm going to reprint them and mark everything off after the stream. That's it, right? Alright, that should be the first half. Should I redo it on stream, Striker, you think? Or should I just redo it off stream? Doesn't matter, right? I can redo it off stream. I don't think it matters either. Alright, now Graceful and Chill. Chill, Conchilla. Give to others. And Charismatic Chameleon. Going to Ash Pokespot. Ooh, I didn't bag this one. Ash Pokespot, that's a stick on your top loader. I'm sorry. Not a big deal. It's only 1/2 cent top loader. Only a 1/2 cent top loader. Okay. Graceful Goldfish. Or the elf. Where's the elf at? Entrepreneur. Chucky. Look at Chucky. Chucky bought it just for the hell of it. Actually, should we make Gary a 5-star? We'll make him a 5-star. I don't know how valuable his card is, but you know what? Gary's a 5-star. Mindful Minotaur and a Graceful Goldfish. Graceful Goldfish is Ace Cool Dog again. That's a 5-star out of 25. I need the other list. Still got 57 people in here. Shrika, which one of our channels is live? That needs or is ready for receiving customer. Does anybody want to run any personals? Janet. Oh, Janet with 2 exits? Unbelievable. Janet with 2 exits? Young lady. Guys, I want you to check out one of my boys. One of my buddies. One of my maniacs. Tell him Renee sends much love. Tell him Renee sends much love. I hope you guys had fun. Alan Ginter, stop asking. Happy Father's Day to all you guys. I love you guys.